try that bullshit, I'll make you suck up his dick. Said Cronin, clubbing, doing a show on YouTube like nobody else. Most live reviews of WWE, look it up, bitches, and see for yourself. He got that backwards hat, show necklace equipped. You know he got stroke cause Leah married his dick. Wrestling reviews, but it's more than we got a community of insane fans who'll be giving it the back. I'm talking about Sydney and Ghost from the coast. D-Well-C, Pain Shell, yeah, they drop the most. Get up, bitches, and see for yourself. He got that backwards. CS Army is the strongest of all. And if you don't like that, you can suck on our balls. Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this, cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Yeah, he can't grow a full beard, but he can go forward on the mic and destroy your life, cause he ain't afraid to fight. Real as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this, cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Joe Cronin, Joe Cronin. Yeah, he can't grow a full beard, but he can go forward on the mic and destroy your life, cause he ain't afraid to fight. Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this, cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his. Joe Cronin.
JCS Familia. Joe Cronin. Monetize this. Elite Familia. Out of nowhere. Stop. Throw down. Let's get it. Out of nowhere. JCS Familia. JCS. No. You don't wanna with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really wanna, homie. JCS. Out of nowhere, monetize this and throw down. It's the JCS show, shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, shout out to OK Fave, Leah and my man Jake the Marto. JCS, pussy, no pussies allowed. We screaming and we say it proud. JCS, to my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talking, homie, take a seat and please just shut your mouth. JCS, homie, done told you. We the best. And for every piece of shit that tried to test, got laid the rest. What you thought? The man Joe Cronin go hard. Trust me, homie, we ain't worried about none of you retards. All these fat fucks wanna talk, they'll get cut. I ain't playing with your homies, fuck you faggots and your wives are all sluts. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, come and test this. Me and the almighty Joe will eat you up for breakfast. JCS. No. You don't wanna with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really wanna, homie. JCS. Out of nowhere, monetize this and throw down big. JCS. It's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS. Shout out to OK Fave, Leah and my man Jake the Marto. JCS. Pussy, no pussies allowed. We screaming and we say it proud. JCS. To my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please shut your mouth. Joe Cronin, whipping the whip is episode and hanging out the window screaming, fuck that bitch, Kenny ballin'. And to any bitch wanna put dirt all on our name, listen, suck a fat dick and I hope you choke all on into my name. Anybody want it, they can get it, just know that. Me and Joe will stick you up, say cheese, throw that. Ride around strapped like some lunatics, roll that. And we don't give a fuck about your ass, you can quote that. JCS, no, we the best motherfucker, who the fuck you tryna test, huh? JCS, bitch, all these punks playing checkers while we're playing chess. JCS, yeah, fuck around, get bodied and laid out on your deck. JCS, it's that stop, motherfucker, I'm a JCS vet. JCS, no, you don't want it with us, homie, trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, out of nowhere, monetize this and throw down bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show, shout out to my JCS psychos. Hitting on you is a bummer. But when you see me, know it's me, hopping out the Hummer. S-style, homie, all you faggots better recognize. All come through, me and Joe, and we terrorize.
$10 exclusive.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
A pit of spikes, death to these certain people that you know, the thoughts that go through the head.
This is the most mature audiences only shit you've ever heard. Period.
I hate your fucking guts.
From Boston. Broadcasting all over the world. Send the soy boys home. 'Cause we ain't gonna sugarcoat shit.
Drop down, let me give it to you.
This is the Joe Cronin Show. Now, here's Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin.
What's up? I'm trans now.
Yeah. You all ready? Here we go.
Who's it going, guys?
Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin. Give a fuck. Joe Cronin. Yeah, you can cancel this. 'Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick.
Tonight, we're going to be joined by the birthday boy himself. That's right, the birthday boy, Jake DeMarco. That's right, he is a birthday boy. At midnight tonight, Jake DeMarco will have his birthday. And of course, my wife's birthday is the day after, but we'll celebrate it all tonight. When tonight my wife turns 18. And then, of course, Jake turns 69. That's right. Tonight, Jake turns 69. My wife turns 18. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Welcome to Monetize This. The best thing you can do right now is click that like button and make me feel something special down below where my thingies are. Yeah. Where's Joe's Free Palestine flag? I've got the rainbow Star Trek shirt. We're going full Kamala tonight. Guys, we're going full Kamala tonight. Tonight we're all black and Indian and white. It's amazing. I'm like a chameleon. Are you ready? Start it up, bitch. Start it up, bitches. Let's do it, Holmes. Oh, yeah.
Yo, pull up your fist, yo, monetize this. Ain't no way, motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your Cronin knows, no pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. And the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. And yeah, fuck your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this, monetize this, monetize this, monetize this.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, Tommy is dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast. But we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. For a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Before is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize Hits for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle. That's right. Put that rod in, baby.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, hooray. Yeah.
Put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Happy birthday to Jake. Happy birthday.
Put that rod in.
Coming up at midnight, Jake's birthday celebration. And of course, tonight.
Yo,
we know what we're doing tonight.
Intro. Who ready for that SmackDown intro? Who ready for the take control? Yo, first we
Oh yeah, it's tonight, baby. It's Leah and Jake's birthday weekend celebration for the two of them. We love them. We love them.
We love them here. We love them. We all say it. We all love them. Amazing. Amazing people.
That rod in.
Put that rod in. Yeah, put that.
You never really know when Dork's gonna show up.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
You never know when Dork's gonna show up, to be honest, bro.
Who you playing with? Yeah, bust that puss out. Here I go. Yeah, about to fucking bust that puss out. Yeah, here we go. I'm about to ride it downtown. About to ride it down. Ram it down your throat like a hoe. Yeah, you know. Yeah, yo, put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Yo, put that rod in. Go ahead and put that rod in. Yo, 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 put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Yo, put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
New SmackDown intro. Put that rod in. Yeah. Welcome to SmackDown. When I think SmackDown, I think this. Yeah, who you fooling now? Here I come, hear me out, yeah, hear me out, yeah, put the gold, what we now? First we gon' lick it up, then we gon' burn it out, then we gonna turn it up, throw it down your mouth, yeah, baby girl, you take that rod in and out, I'ma shove it down your filthy fucking mouth.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Let me see your rods in the chat, baby. Let me see them rods.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in. Lick it up, lick it up, lick it up.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Put that rod
Put
in.
that rod in. Here we go and rod in.
Put that rod in.
Diddy is done, brother.
Down live.
Put that rod in.
Diddy done been done.
Put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in. Yeah, put that rod in. Put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in.
Put that
Put that
rod in.
rod in. Oh yeah. Butch. Yeah. Puss all butch. Looking like an asshole. Let me bust that tush. Yeah. Here I go, one finger out in and out. Here I go, I eat it out like a crocodile. Oh, I'ma have to gobble it all up. Yeah, here we go. I'ma be the one with stuff. Here we go. Have you ever been a whore? I'ma be in Happy Gilmore too. Get ready for this. Here I go, up inside you, bitch. Yeah, I'm up in your business, bitch. Here I go. Yeah, hit that fucking pole. Show me you can be a filthy asshole, foe. Yeah. Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in. Yeah, right back. Sing it for me.
Yeah, put that rod in. I put that rod in. I put that rod in. Yeah, you about to get. Yeah, here we go. This is my get part. Violent. Finish it. Here we go. You about to get the cock. Oh my God, get ready to get shell shocked. When I'm in the ring, you can see my thing bulging out around my muffin. Hear it on the string. Oh my God, you want some of that ride back? Yeah, let's get double ass stack. Here we go, got a 6-pack like that. Shell shock, put you down if you're skinny or you're fat. Yeah, put that rod in, put that ride back, put that ride back, rod in, put that rod in,
Put that rod in.
put that rod in, finish it, yeah.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in. Put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Make
Yo.
a trainer. I ride you like training wheels. Get you on the side of a cliff.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Whoa.
We bringing back the happy birthday, Jake. Don't die, Dono.
Oh my God. I don't even know what I did with that. Happy birthday, Jake, don't die. I wonder where that is. I wonder if I have that still. How long ago was that? Oh man. If I could find that, I would play that up for you. Gerald Armstrong dropping the first donation of the night, the $3 big one. Gerald Armstrong. Hey, man. Thank you, brother. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the girdles. Shout out to the girdles. Girdles. What's up, everybody in the chat? We are fixing to fuck tonight. To be honest, we're celebrating at midnight Jake's birthday, and Jake actually just sent me a message. This is crazy. Plus, I think my wife is going to join us tonight. I'm pretty positive Leah's going to be joining us. Right now, the Discord's on mute. I will be going to them in just a few minutes. We got people lined up on the Discord. We got Danny MT on the Discord. We got Jay Menace, and we got other people. I don't know who that is, but we got other people. A lot of people are going to be coming on potentially. I don't know. But we do have Leah and Jake probably coming on. We got tons more of the McMahon story developing and shit. We got shit that went down today. We got tons of videos of crazy shit. Just shit's going down everywhere, man. It's nuts. But Jake did send us a message, and I do want to get to that message. So let me pull that message up here because Jake sent me a message. He's out there right now trying to scare old women. He's trying to scare like the pussy out of the old women. It's crazy, bro. He's out there doing fucked up things to women, like at a Halloween thing. I don't even know what's up with this, but look at this. This is crazy.
You should still be live, so I will call you on Monetize This when I'm done. I should be done, and you should still be live, so I will call you on Monetize This when I'm done. I should be done and you should still be live. So I will call you on Monetize This when I'm done. I should be done and you should still be live. So I will call you on Monetize This when I'm done.
This video makes it sound like I yelled at him to be here or something like that. I don't know. He's like, I will call you when I'm done. He actually said, I didn't even know Jake was going to come on tonight, but he said to me, I'll see you Saturday night, baby. And I was like, cool. That's awesome. And then I'm like, cool, see you Saturday night. So I texted him and I was like, hey, Jake, birthday midnight, right? And he goes, and then he sent me that. So I don't know. I had no idea that he was going to be at some Halloween scare thing tonight. But he is, and so we'll see when he shows up. I don't even know. But it will be his birthday at midnight, nonetheless. So shout out to Jake. This wig is itching the shit out of me. I've got to take it off. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness gracious, is that itchy. That was made from Elton John's pubic hair. And they stranded it all together and then dyed it purple. And that's exactly how that was made. What a itchy piece of shit that is. Order that off of Amazon, brother. My God. Shout out to the Girdles, baby. Shout out to Matt Rossmeyer, the Soundwave. Where's all the members tonight? We got Spectral Citizen, Joe Bishop, Kurtman. We got Kurtman. God damn it, that fucking piece of shit. Donkey. I can't do him anymore. I used to be able to do him, man. I think donkey raping shit eater is the best thing in the South Park movie. Donkey raping shit eater. Like, that's funny as hell, bro. That's donkey raping shit eater. It's one of the greatest things that I ever heard, and I heard it in the cinema, baby. Let's do it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you did it.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated $9.
I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Stay here. I'll be right back. We got Danny MT in the house. And the champion of Monetize This, Jay Menace, is here. Yeah!
$9. Suck my dick.
Happy birth week, Queen Leah and Jackie Poo.
Oh.
Much love. They were like toys for us.
They were like toys for us. We all abused a woman. They was like toys for us. Oh my God, bro! Somebody, we got to get the audio of that because he probably sounds just like that, right? Like I don't even remember hearing the clip. I just know he said that according to the quotes, and I can just picture him saying it. Man, Joe Bishop, thank you for the $9. Tony Atlas, like toys for us. They were like toys for us. They were like toy for us. Oh my God, bro. We have got to find the clip. Somebody clip it. I should have clipped it, but I didn't have time. I was out today all day working and doing other things. I got home and I ran inside. I got this thing going. I just got on, bro. If I had any time to produce this show, I would have all of the Tony Atlas clips ready to go. Trust me. I would have it all ready to go. I would love to have the time. I didn't even have time to fix the thumbnail because it says Leah on the side, Jake's on, and Leah's in his head, and Jake's on the right side going through the birthday thing. I mean, bro, it put Monetize This 472 up. I didn't even do that. We're on the road to 500. 500 episodes of Monetize This, which, by the way, I believe the 500th episode of Monetize This will take place sometime around WrestleMania time. Sometime close to that time, it's going to be time for WrestleMania, and it will be certainly time for Monetize This 500. They had to evacuate much of Black Mountain, North Carolina. Wow. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. No one's even talking about it and talking about him. And they had to evacuate him. That's crazy. Let's go check it out. He's on the very western side, though, if I remember. So, I don't know, but wow, bro. Wow, North Carolina is submerged, bro. What? Goddamn Black Mountain. That's crazy. Someone check on Tommy. We'll have to see if we can hear from Tommy tonight to let us know that he's okay. You know, I was once in a flood, too, and it was crazy. But, you know, yeah, we haven't heard from him, and nobody's heard from him. So hopefully he's all right. You know what I mean? Well, I did send him a message. I sent Tommy a message to see if he's okay. So I haven't talked to him in a message in a while. So we'll see, man. We'll see what's up with that. We'll try to get the update. Because, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we're going over to the Discord. We got the Monetize This champ is there. And several other people. And then later on, potentially a little bit later on, my wife, LEAH, might be joining us. It's going to be her birthday weekend. So she'll be joining us. And also Jake DeMarco, it's his birthday at midnight. We're having a celebration as long as we can tonight. It's going to be a good time, I think. We got Danny MT. We got the Monetize This champ here. We got other people coming in at Discord. It'll be a big one, man. Is Vice Gerent to Peasants? Who's that? Is that Jesse? Jesse, is that you on Discord? All right, we got a full Discord here, kind of. Well, we're getting there. Is this peasant person? Is this Jesse? Jesse, are you Vice Peasant? I don't know. We'll get the Monetize This champion, Jay Menace, in the house. We got Danny MT here. What up? What up? What up, Jay Menace?
What's the damn deal?
What's the damn deal? What's the deal with P. Diddy? We diddle somebody?
Man, bro, it's looking crazy. It's like as the days go on, his defense gets worse and worse. More people are coming out saying that there's videos circulating, certain people on tape that probably got recorded without their knowledge. It's looking really bad. It's looking bad for the elite right now, Joe.
Well, it's weird, man. We've got a little bit of that. We've got a clip of it. You know, I hate to say this, but we do have a. Let's listen to this, man. Guys, we have an exclusive. There's so many videos that are leaking everywhere. We're trying to confirm them all. We can't really confirm everything, but this is definitely audio that we got. And so here you go. This is fucking crazy. Listen to this.
Hi, this is Ron.
Listen to this. Oh shit.
Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh nah. Put that rod in. Oh.
Holy shit.
Yo, this is crazy. That's too much, man. Listen, wow. Listen to this one. Listen to this, right?
These are the lies.
Oh, yeah, put it in.
Oh yeah, put it in my dick hole. Oh, put it in. Call me Puffy. Piss on Puffy. Piss on Puffy. Oh yeah, piss on Puffy. Oh yeah, Puffy. Oh.
Wow, okay, there it is. That's all we got so far. But we know there's a lot more to come from P. Diddy. Dude, from everything from his interviews, right? The interviews that he's done where he's literally admitted to the things that he likes and does and wants to do in a funny way where you don't know if he's joking or serious, but then you've got other people joking and being serious about him doing that. And now you've got what's going on now, and then you've got the disses in weird on albums, like everything Eminem has said, everything so many other people have said. Kesha, wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. There's so many different like shots at the guy, right? Like,
man, Joe, what just tripped me out is that first clip you played, that was like William Shatner's wife, bro. Like, how did you get that one?
Yeah, that did sound like William. I know that, listen, sometimes black men dressed up like women coming sounds like William Shatner's wife dying in the pool, just to be clairvoyant, to be, up front. Sorry.
Okay, so my mistake. Yeah, my mistake.
It's okay. I get it. It can be confusing. You know, I get it. It's fine.
Yeah.
But
thank you for clearing that up, Joe. I could have been looking really bad out there. You know, just throwing that out there.
oh, what happened to Danny MT? You fuck Danny. I want you to tell me what's up tonight, Danny MT. God damn you, Danny MT. Get back here.
I think he was having some type of like connection issues because he kept like coming in and coming back out. So I don't know if this may be something going on his end or.
Come on back in, you cracker.
maybe.
But that's okay. We got. Is that Jesse right there at the bottom? Is that him?
You know what? I don't know. What vicegerent to peasants?
Yeah, but when I right click on it, it says crucified twice.
Oh yeah, that's got to be Jesse there.
Oh, okay. That's Jesse. Okay, well, that answers it. You know, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, he was upset that he hasn't died yet, so I think he's mulling it over right now.
He's still mad about that.
Always, Joe.
Jesus, what a pussy!
It's an undying Pisces thing.
It's never gonna go away.
like a cockroach.
That's right, Brent. That's right, Brent. We're good. We're happy to have you here tonight, Brent. To be honest, man, it's a big night. You know, a couple of birthdays to celebrate. You know, Joe Bishop, thank you for the donation, bro. Texas Chode House, Brian Rogers, dropping the $1 super chat. What up, Mr. Chode? How you doing tonight, brother? Good to hear from you, Texas Chode House, Brian Rogers. So what else about this puffy stuff is making you tickled? Like tickling your pee-pee?
So have you seen the report where they were saying that that Costco came out and they were saying that they don't even sell fucking baby oil?
Yeah, dude. He's like, the lawyer's like, oh, there's a Costco right down the street. So it's like not really that big a deal at all. And then Costco's like, yeah, we didn't sell him that baby oil. So just so you know. Dude, now P. Diddy's going to kill Costco. He's going to like go to the building and like kill the fucking president of Costco. He's going to be like, yo, you better take that bag and say that fucking you do sell it. Now, you know, imagine Puffy going in the play being like, now you do, motherfucker. You know?
That would be fucking crazy.
Oh, you're like, well, I'm sorry, man. We don't sell that. You know, like, it's like, now you do, motherfucker. He's
Special delivery.
He's not like that, though. See, I see P. Diddy as like a pussy. You know, like he's like the guy who gets people killed because he's such a pussy that he goes to the extremes because he's like, oh man, I'm afraid someone's gonna beat me up, so kill them. Like, what?
Yeah, Joe, sorry to interrupt. I got a serious question. Danny was kicked from the server.
I kicked him?
No, somebody kicked him from the server. Somebody. That's what
Oh
he said.
my god, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what somebody said.
That's what somebody said.
Who even has the ability to do that?
I don't know.
I don't know, but that's what he told me. He said, let Joe know I got kicked from the server. So I
Okay.
just want to tell you real quick.
Wait, you
brought him back or something.
Wait, you can read?
Yeah. I'm not good at math, but I can read.
Holy shit.
That's great. You're learning. Like I feel like you're learning this.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, like am I not mistaken that you're learning this? Like you're really learning to, you know, speak.
Yeah, I always knew how to read. It's just math. I suck at.
Man, I don't know why, but sometimes when you talk, I get aroused.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, my mom said.
Joe, I'm telling you, this man has the. Oh no, go ahead, Brent. You have the greatest voice that's ever graced this show. I love it. Please talk more.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, boys? What happened? I think I got kicked out of a Discord there for a second. What's that all about?
Oh my God!
Danny,
can you go back to doing the voice? Can you go back to doing that Scott voice like you're crazy because it happened?
Hold on. I got to think about that.
Yeah, think about it. You almost had it just now. You almost kind of sound like it. Like what's up with kicking me out of the server?
Joe, you're not gonna have me on your show there, guy? Like, all of a sudden, like, I thought we were cool there, guy. You know? Fucking gotta jump in the Discord there now. All of a sudden, I'm fucking a part of the server, and now I'm not part of the server no more, guy. Like,
yeah,
I took off the day, and I'm sitting in my garage, got the fucking computer fucking set up, and you're gonna just fucking get rid of me, bye. Like, okay, Joe. See how it is. Big cake there, bye.
Oh man, that's pretty fucking good, bro. I know
what's going on,
you can do it better. I know you can do it better though, but like it's when you but you haven't heard him in a while, probably. I haven't heard him in a year, 2 years maybe.
It's been a good minute, man. I don't have it down no more. And also, too, I tend to be a little bit better with the voices and stuff back whenever I used to get hammered. So now you got the sober Danny being all fucking weird and like not the same sober. I mean, the same Danny, because the old Danny was definitely not sober.
One night,
you know what I mean by it?
One night I heard you doing it, and I almost fucking died. Like, I was like, no way, this is fucking crazy.
What the fuck is this? Man, I don't know how to
Oh, fucking, here's what I'll do to you, man. Oh, here's mine, I'll fucking kill you. I know, it was great. Most people don't even know who that is anymore, but it's great. Eric, what's up to you, brother?
What's up, Joe? How's it going?
What's up, man? So you told me you're horny for Danny.
No, I didn't say that, but...
No?
Yes, you did.
I didn't say that. Danny,
Yeah.
did I say that? I don't say it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I never said that.
Wow. No, I mean, I was told that, like, I thought you're not the bisexual guy?
No.
Oh. But I swear to God, you were like the big Slav, like the Slava guy. You're like, oh, there he goes. He left.
Well, that just signed the ticket right there. He wants me.
Scary
to me.
Now, the people who are listening to this show in the chat, Scandinavian, I meant, but everybody in the chat, they didn't see this, but as soon as I said that, Eric just left the show. Which, by the way, you don't understand, this guy's known for doing this. When we call him out about something, or we tell him, if we yell at him at all, or we question him on something or whatever, he like leaves out of nowhere. But if you just let him talk and don't do anything, he'll stay forever. It's the funniest thing. It's been an ongoing joke. I mean, like, probably like 60 people at least listening know that this guy Eric, he comes in, he goes, Joe, what's going on? And if you're like, Eric, fuck you, he'll just disappear. Like, he'll be like, oh, he'll leave. I don't know what's up with that, but
he's a wild one. He is a wild one for sure. Has anybody else noticed how much he sounds like D. Welsh? Like, it is fucking scary.
Right. But he talks more, he has more of a pronunciation even than Welsh. Welsh kind of talks like off the side, like,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, the
side mouth.
yeah, just kind of like mumbly. I will say Eric does speak up a little bit more. To be honest, but tonight
that doesn't make it any more intelligent, but yeah, he does speak up more.
Exactly. But yeah, what else about Diddy? I mean, so 1,000 bottles of the oil. We've got, what's the other thing? There was something else, right? We just said it a minute ago. I thought
it's been a lot, Joe. It's been a lot. Like his ex-wife's father has come out and stated that he would like her case to be reopened because he believed that Diddy actually murdered her.
Oh.
There's so many people coming out with stories. There's new lawsuits every damn day. It's crazy. And what's even crazier to me is there are people out there like on some Cat Williams conspiracy theory shit where they're like, oh man, you didn't know Diddy was about to like start this all black campaign thing or whatever, and the higher ups wasn't taking that. And I'm like, we will do anything in the world to cover up for this man instead of just admit that he was raping people. Like, what's so hard about that? I don't understand.
Right.
How fucking dare you?
Speaking of rape.
Oh shit, it's air.
Oh, look how D. Welsh is here to beat you up.
Yeah, D. Welsh.
I heard that shit.
It's D. Welsh.
What up, Welsh?
What up, Joe?
What do you want to say, Welsh?
How dare you run your mouth behind my back?
Me?
Yeah, you and the champ.
No, listen, I said it right on the air, and I didn't run. I didn't even. What did I say? What did I say to run my mouth?
How you said I talk out of side of my mouth? I heard that.
Yeah, a little bit. You got a little bit of trail off at the end there, where Eric is like, he's like, ah, like he sounds like that. It's not even an insult. It's just you kind of sound more like, Joe. I don't know. But Eric is like, it's like it's different. It's not bad.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying you guys' voices like actually sound very similar.
No, they do, but wait a minute. Was that? I'm not sure if that was like Bullfrog dying or, that really does sound like a Murloc. You do, D. Welsh. Well, do you sound like a Murloc? D. Welsh, say I love balloons. Can you say that?
I love balloons.
Oh God.
Wow. Sounds like a Murgle. Look, it sounds like a Murgle. That's that is shockingly good. That is really crazy. Welsh, are you aware that you sound like this, like a Murloc?
How I sound? What?
You sound like a Murloc, like that's a Murloc. Do you think this sounds anything like you?
No.
No, you don't think
Not
that?
at all.
Really? Okay. So
Wait, is that the little thing off of Halo?
No, that's the little thing from World of Warcraft and Blizzard.
Oh, okay.
Say, well, whatever. I don't know what it doesn't matter. But let me go to somebody else. What do you think about P Diddy and all this? Yeah, he had like 1,000 dildos too. Did you know that? What's that about?
Yeah, D Pity P Diddy guy. I don't know his real name, but yeah, I heard about the oil stuff. Yeah,
Right.
Be like oil cars, like lube up cars or something, like a car salesman. I don't know what he's up to.
Yeah, it's like the black guy the other day in New York. That was he put a cucumber in the tailpipe. He put a cucumber in the tailpipe of a car, and then let the car go into him. He got banged by the car in the cucumber. Did you see that? That's crazy.
Did you hear about the? Did you hear about the guy, the interview with neighborhood crib there in New York City that was at a party, one of Diddy's parties, and he's telling everybody on the podcast that he was on that he literally walked in, he was hearing like screaming like a female, and he busted in the door, and it was literally Carl Winslow from fucking Family Matters taking it.
Oh
by
my
Diddy.
God.
What? That's crazy.
Yes.
Yo.
And he swears up now. He's like, I swear to God, dude, Carl Winslow was getting it. Like, Diddy was just tearing it up.
Dude, what in the way?
Yeah. And then he said,
oh
and he's
my
like, hey,
God.
man, I'll tell you right now, I put this on Neighborhood Crib, y'all. I put this on Neighborhood Crib. You know what he told me? Did he come out and he said, man, I just want to tell you, man, ain't nothing better than making a man submit himself for money for me to take that ass. That's the only reason why. Like,
oh my God.
Like, it was a thing like, it's an empowering thing to take, like Carl Winslow was willing to fucking get cash to take it in the pooper. And so Diddy ran out in a towel, told him like, hey man, like it's just business. You know what I'm saying? Like,
wow, bro.
I just saw that today.
Do you know why that's even funnier? Is because the other day I saw them running up to what's his name? I forget the guy's real name. Carl Winslow. It's like Jake Levi or Leroy, whatever his name is. And they went up to him, dude, and they were like, what about this P. Diddy thing and whatever? And he was like, man, it's all bullshit. And he just walked away. And I was like, why are they asking Carl Winslow, about this? So you just killed me with that because now it all makes sense. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. This dude's full-blown Crip. He said, I swear to God on Neighborhood Crip, bro. I swear to God on Neighborhood Crip. I walked in and that woman screaming was Winslow.
You don't know what you got to do in Hollywood, bro.
When you're that powerful, like it's like the Vince thing, man, or whoever. Like you can't get off on normal shit anymore.
Right? No,
you can. You just gotta say no. Motherfucker.
Well, I mean, and in Vince's case, he was on all that fucking steroid shit. Always like that fucked you up mentally, especially sexually.
It's a rare condition this day and age to be in the N-word on a cracker's slave. So get on the bed and bend over now. I'm gonna put it in and stuff it in your hole. Well then I guess you must take it in.
Inside my bunghole, 'cause all I see is P. Diddy and me, and semen bursting out of holes in me. As days go by, it's the bigger hole in the... Like, I don't know, bro. Imagine they're playing the family... Hey, yeah, Carl, let me tell you something, man. Yeah, get on that bed right there, Carl, and I'm gonna call you Carl, and we're gonna play the Family Matters song while I fucking plow your asshole out. I'm gonna plow your asshole out while I play the Family Matters. And they're just playing the Family Matters song over and over while he pounds his asshole. Oh my God, bro.
We was using Winslow as a toy. I remember that day. He was using Winslow as a toy.
Yeah, whack-a-mole with him. Yeah.
Whack-a-mole.
Oh my God, that's the best callback in a long time, bro. That is way too good. We will use him as a toy.
I was fucking dying yesterday when you were saying that shit like a fucking school kid, bro. So I had to pull it out. That was the perfect moment for fucking Winslow there. He was be using as a toy.
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? Oh my God. Let me be all right. Oh my God. I'm going to pass out.
Like an action figure or something.
We all abuse Carl Winslow. We use him like a toy. Like,
Me and Brody, we was using Winslow as a toy.
Did I do that? He puts on the glasses.
Did I do that?
Did I do that? Ah! He's just slamming him. Like, holy shit, bro. Can you imagine, like, in a little bit later, because right now all the free like AI generator things, you can't like create porn and stuff like that. But when people start getting custom ones and other things, like, dude, somebody tonight would have that video up. Like, we could make that video and censor it a bit and play it on the show. Like,
they've had AI forever. Someone's done it. I'm sure of it.
Right. We used him like a toy. I can't believe that, bro. I've got to find the clip of Tony Atlas saying that, because I
Dude, an AI Diddy porn. Watch what fucking probably pops up.
Right.
Ooh, I gotta stay away from that.
Well,
dude,
mom is wrong.
So many of the men must be like, we did not do that. I don't, fucking Tony.
Oh,
Atlas.
dude, yeah, this is gonna fuck up their whole shit unless they get a piece of the lawsuit. Like, they're gonna be looked at weird now forever.
Right.
Well, see, the real messed up part about it, if in actuality, and I hate to say this because I love rap, but the entire genre of rap music, especially in that area of New York in like the early 70s and 80s, is all that shit is engulfed in like grown ass men targeting and being predatory towards children, boys and girls.
Yeah.
So
it's so weird.
It's
why
fucked
is that
up,
a thing, bro? Why is that a thing? At no point would I ever think so many people are into kids.
I think because they, like, especially grow up like that, wouldn't you think that they kind of got taken advantage of too in a different way? And like they never got over that, so they're projecting sort of.
Right.
I think it would be foolish to say that it didn't happen in sparse and specific cases, of course. There's no way that it didn't happen, yeah. But as an adult, even speaking to these fucking monsters now, like, you have a choice. You don't have to continue the behavior. You don't have to continue the fucking pattern.
Yeah,
they are still
right.
making the conscious choice to continue to be monsters. That's the fucking problem.
Like, all they had to do is, like, you could get escorts that'll give you. Well, I guess it ain't the same because you actually do have to take advantage of someone.
Yeah,
so I guess
it's that control too, Jesse. Like, it's that feeling of knowing there's a human being that you're doing something to, that they don't want it done to them, but they can't do anything to stop you.
Well, see, yeah. See, this is where you need a handler that knows what you like, goes out, gets it, and it's like a surprise. And you already got all the NDAs signed. This motherfucker's ready for it. And then he thinks he's taking advantage of someone, but they're in on it.
Right.
And then the nastiest part of this shit is that they'll do this to these little boys and little girls, and because they are predators and because they have a preference, when they grow up and they're like 17 and 18 and you groomed them and brainwashed them, then you throw them to the side because you're not attracted to them no more. It's fucking disgusting.
Ugh.
These motherfuckers killed LEAH. I don't care what nobody say. They killed her.
You really, you really think they killed her?
Growing up, she's getting too old.
Kelly, all the motherfuckers killed her.
Wow.
They all had a part in it.
That's crazy. I never thought about that.
Yeah.
I never thought about that. So you think?
Wait, how did she die again? Was it a plane crash or something?
Plane crash.
I don't remember.
But if I'm not mistaken, they did some, like, if I can't remember off the top of my head, I don't want to get the details wrong, but they did some screwy shit with her flight before it left. Like,
was
people
this
were
like
supposed to be on it and they weren't, or they.
So it was a plane crash then.
Like, I don't remember. Was it private plane or something?
Yeah, there was.
I think so.
Yeah, they chartered.
Then it definitely could have happened for sure.
I don't know. We'd have to look into whose charter it was or whose plane, because they rent from
famous people all the time that you know. You know, they like the Goldman Sachs plane or the Trump plane.
Probably a good way to keep themselves separate too. It's like you know, murky the waters up a little bit.
That poor girl,
dude. I wouldn't.
She was getting too big. I almost think she was like getting too big for them. Like she was doing stuff outside of. They were trying to groom. Like they groomed her into what she was, and then that Queen of the Damn movie.
Yeah, them grown ass men took they took turns with that little girl, bro. She was like 14, and they almost took turns with her.
Dude, there's something really bad going on. See, the funny thing is, dude, when you say it like do like an Alex Jones thing, and you go like, you know, we've all known about this. All the celebrities like this. P. Diddy has a cave, a basement cave where he has no heat, and you lock on the door, and basically what they do is they get celebrities and people like to do all these vulnerable things. They videotape them unknowingly to some people, and they video it, and when they get you on something, then suddenly they go, hey man, come to the party next time and come downstairs because we're gonna do something different. And you go down there, and then all of a sudden they lock the door, and they're like, hey man, we're gonna fuck you with this dildo, and you're gonna be my bitch tonight. It'll be great, man. We'll treat you good. It's gonna be a fun time. And then you're like, well, what the fuck? I don't want to do. No, I'm not into that, man. And then they're like, oh yeah, is this you on the video right here? And then they show the video of you doing whatever or admitting whatever, and then they go, man, we'll take this public and you'll be fucked. We don't even have to share it. We'll just send it to the person that we know. We've already got it's already there, man. You're fucking, your career's over. You're going to jail, whatever. So shut the fuck up and play along, brother. Have a drink. You know, and you know, when you hear that, you're like, what the fuck is Alex Jones talking? You know, like, that's crazy. And then come to find out, you know, P. Diddy got a cave. It's a fucking cave down there. It's literally has a cave. And he's told you he has a cave. Yeah. Other people have told you he has it. He's admitted to the no air conditioning, to getting you hot, to the drinking. He said weird comments and powerful comments, which are like gloating about his power, like Vince McMahon almost. And listen, last couple of days, I've been ranting about shadow self. And I'm going to tie this in a second. I've been ranting about shadow self and how, listen, you know, if somebody, and Jesse, you still here? Oh shit, is Jesse here? I want Jesse to be here for this, so we'll wait till Jesse comes.
Yeah. I heard shadow self. I ran back to the
So
phone.
listen, so yesterday I made these comments. I'm gonna just summarize it very quickly so we can move on to the point of this. But the other day I talked about Vince McMahon. As a kid, he was raped allegedly. He was beaten for years and years. He got no adulation from a man, from his father. Then when he met his father never gave him adulation, hugs, and love, even though he took him in and everything like that. So that was cool. So, you know, Vince is acting out a lot of his shadow self, which is, you know, like sexualization, domination, power over other people and stuff like that. So the Vince that you see a lot of times is the Vince putting on the outward Vince. Like, I'm Vince, I'm a good guy, and you're a good guy, and I'm the business owner. But then when he's in private, he's acting out those things. And even on TV, he got to act out some of those things with his family, which the idea of family being involved in this sexual power struggle and stuff like that also gets him off in his shadow self. So he gets to act it out. Not everybody gets to act out their shadow self in public. He did. So with that being said about shadow self, I don't know if you guys remember this, but a couple of years ago, I played this clip on this show. There was a couple of white kids in a library or something at ASU, I think it was, and they were kicked out or asked to leave because I don't know, some black girl and a couple other women, this was like the cultural area or something, and they were like, you're making us uncomfortable, you've got to get out of here. Funny enough, a little white girl was just stabbed the other day by a black lady, but they were like, oh, you're making us feel uncomfortable, and you know, you've got to go, you've got to get out of here. And then somebody else stuck up for them, an Asian kid stuck up for them and was like, they don't have to leave. What the fuck? What you're doing is racist. Anyway, that person was in Matt Wallace's I think it's Matt Wallace, his movie, Am I Racist? He just did that movie, Am I Racist? And they interviewed that girl, and I want you to listen to this part because it's very interesting. Listen to this.
What's up with white people?
Where do we start?
Maybe reframe the question a little bit. What's wrong with white people?
A lot of it has to do with cognitive dissonance, which allows white people to feel okay about what happened. There's actually a lot of studies on
that part. I can kind of get behind a little bit. I understand that, but why do I have to have this ultra awareness of what already happened? I do have an awareness of it. I'm just not acting on it the way you want me to. But also, everybody has some kind of cognitive dissonance. But listen to this next part.
Than white Americans or white people around the world, right? It's this splitting of the self. And so you have this part of you that knows that they did wrong, the shadow self, and that you have to split that, and you have the other self that's like, oh, I didn't do anything wrong. Racism? Why are you blaming me for what my ancestors did? It's not.
I just want to say really quickly, she is so wrong. That's not how shadow self
Oh,
works.
yeah, I don't agree with anything she just said.
So
whatsoever.
none of she's used. That is not shadow self. Shadow self.
Yeah, not even that I disagree. She totally fucking got that wrong.
Your shadow self is super personal to you. You don't. Your whole entire race doesn't
Jesus
give
Christ.
doesn't give
Dude,
you your shadow self.
She did get that wrong, like all of it wrong.
All she's doing right there is using buzzwords she knows is going to get to the heartstrings to kind of get her point over.
But it's crazy because she's just wrong. She doesn't even know what shadow self is. Like that's not what it is.
Yeah, but Joe said shadow self, and everyone's trying to be a better person and work on themselves, so they're going to listen and they're going to think she's right because he said a key buzzword.
She's pathetic.
Let me give you. That's right, Eric. Let me give you an example of how. Here's how it would have been. Here's how it would have been.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Eric? Here's how it would have been. Oh my God, Danny's winking at you. Here's how it would have been.
I can't tell which one's D. Walsh now.
Well, they're all, shadow self would have been. Shadow self would have been like if you were like beaten into racism as a kid. Like you were around racism all your life as a little kid, and by the age of 10, you have this shadow self that's thinking about being racist, and you have this whatever, and that would be a little more accurate, but that would have to take place personally for you for that to be enacted.
If it's racism or not, everyone has a shadow self. You're going to manifest it in whatever environment, your upbringing and situation you're in.
Right.
It doesn't have anything to do with the surrounding situation. You're going to get these out one way or the other.
Jesse,
even by yourself in a locked fucking room with nothing but four walls and you're going to get it out.
I think I'm slightly aware of I feel like my shadow self, I'm slightly aware of this. I feel like part of my shadow self are two things. Part of my shadow self, I think, are like sexually, I'm like so open to almost anything. I'm like, let's go. I'm in. I really want it to happen, and I'll do anything, and we'll do whatever. So like, I'm so open, but also, I feel like some of my shadow self is like actually being better. Like I feel like my shadow self is in better condition than my outward self, my normal visible self, because my
okay, yeah, like kind of like how people think that you're like you are on the show, and then they meet in person, and it's like, oh,
yeah, like I
pretty
think
chill.
I think I almost think it's because of my first 9 years of life were way more chill, right? They were like really good.
You got an idea what it was like.
Yeah, my parents were nice.
When your dad left, it was kind of like, or when he passed, it was like that was pretty lucky that you even remember what that felt like before he passed, because it was a weird age for that to happen for someone like
because I think it's burned into me in a way. So like sometimes I'm acting how I have been the last 14-year-old me to now, but it's like there's this part of me that knows like, okay, I might keep joking, I might keep saying funny things and crazy things, but then in the back, what's gnawing away at me is
you're grounded.
Yeah, don't be like that. Don't try to like. It wants to come out and say, or Jesse, it wants to come out and be honest with you, or tell you good things, or to like treat you like a better friend, or to treat people better and stuff like that. Like that's all on the back end of me.
Because the shadows. Not just a dark, like that's what people don't understand is everything's a gray area. So like your shadow self is just a part of you that you don't outwardly live out. It's just like in astrology, right? Your fucking sun sign is who you are every single day, period. Your moon sign is your goddamn exactly what we're talking about. There's a part of you that even your spouse doesn't know, even if they know it, there's no one will ever know it as deeply as you because it's so deep, but it doesn't mean it's all negative.
Let me ask something real quick. Let me intervene on this real quick because I don't know if this pertains to exactly what y'all are saying. I understand how y'all are breaking it down to a science. I've never heard about this before, but I do want to say this. For the first 10 years of my life, coming from Moscow, and living a fucking very impoverished life and a hard life, and my father was and still is to this day, even though he's old as fuck now, I feared him. He was the one that pushed all the fighting and boxing and, we're very prideful on that kind of stuff. And I felt like I had to do that. And I feel like a lot of the things that I've done in my past up until like all the hospital stuff, I was such an aggressive person. I felt like I was being somebody that almost maybe I really don't want to be, because there's a fucking huge sweetheart side to me. And now I have that after this whole intervention of fucking the shit that happened to me this year. So I'm different, I'm calm, and also too, it's great to not be like drunk and shit all the time and be extra fucking angry. Does that kind of correlate with what y'all are talking about?
I'll tell you right. I'll tell you right now. I think it does, but I think it's even more than. I think it's different with you. I think it's a little bit different. And Jesse can tell you what he thinks, but I think it's your regular self.
Yeah, I'm open to opinion. So like, I'm not looking for you, Joe, to like tell me like, no, you're wrong. Or
No,
you're
I'm
right.
not saying that. Well, here's what I think it is. I'm going to tell you what I think it is. I think that you were an altered version of yourself because you were drinking, so you're never really who you are. So
Yes,
I don't think we've seen your shadow self necessarily. Your shadow self might be a violent thing. It might be something that's violent. It might be something that's happy. I don't know. But your regular sober self is you. But for so long, you've been living with, you know what I mean, in an altered state because of alcohol or drugs or whatever. So it's hard. You're almost trying to find out who you really are because you've been on hold for so long. Right, Jesse?
Bro, okay.
Yeah, but it's not
hit
like
home real quick.
I don't know.
And
Jesse
hold on
might.
one second, Jesse, I'm sorry. That hit home with what fucking Joe just said, because I literally told somebody about a month or so ago. I was telling people, actually in a conversation with a handful of my friends, because they saw this huge change in me, how I've been. And I said, it's almost like I'm figuring out who I really am now, because I don't have not only all that extreme anger and that fight in me always where I just want to fucking rip people apart, but also the sobriety. It's like, so who am I? I'm finding new things and shit that I'm doing like that I would have never fucking done before. Hobbies, fucking dumb shit. Even tonight, like I'm going to be playing darts. You know, like it's not something I used to do. So
that's the last thing you'd be doing if you were fucking getting slammed.
Right. And by the way, really quickly, before I'm going to grab a drink because I think I'm going to drink tonight because it's Jake's birthday and Leah's birthday. Don't you like that? And they're both going to be joining us soon. And I've also got to go clip that Danny thing. That was funny as fuck, and I got to clip it, and I don't want to do it on the air. I'll let you guys talk while I clip it. Yeah. But real quickly, a good example. Let me give you one quick example of shadow self, too. And Jesse can also say if he thinks I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. In the movie American Beauty, you see at the very end, the father, he's like, oh, I'm like, he's against gays and he's weird and he's a hard ass on his son. And then at the very end, he thinks his son's banging the neighbor and he walks across the street and like kisses him or whatever. I don't know 100% if that's because he actually is gay. And so he's actually gay, and that's why he was all crazy angry about his kid, or if he was trying to find out.
Well, that is the fucking the fucking
insinuation.
Thing is, like the only reason
that's shadow self. If that's true, that's his shadow self. That's why he's so angry about it all the time. Like, oh, gay people, and I'm mad. Oh, because he's gay. He's in the back, wants to be a part of that, or maybe bi.
Yeah, no, none of this is wrong. Like that's the thing. The only reason we're even giving it a name, which I don't like, is that we keep separating it. We go, no, that's shadow self. No, this is no. We're missing the point. Like the point of it is just like when you're born, all of this is just who you are. There's no shadow. There's no light. There's nothing. There's nothing to call it.
We're trying to define a part of your personality trait.
And from the moment you're born, everything outside of you is trying to form you. And so we get further and further away from ourselves. And the shadow self can be a lot of different manifestations, and so can the other. Like, they have to work together. Like, you needed the alcohol. If it fucked your life up, you also needed it to some extent. Like, really, like, if you ever get to a point where you're happy with your life, you couldn't have got there without all of that. So it's like, you can't have a shadow without a light. It's the same thing the other way. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't like to separate it as to, like, this particular thing was good and this was bad. It all is just important to take note of. Like, now that when you're sober, like you said, you're going to learn now what it's like to actually feel through these fucking things. That's the only thing you were missing. It wasn't the alcohol's fault. You just have been distorting how things feel when they come up. Now you're getting to know really feel them, and now you can turn that energy into something to better your life instead of just run away from it. So it's not even about the alcohol or the shadow self. It's just, holy shit, I'm fucking actually figuring out a part of me.
Hey, can I get in? Can I get in on this real quick? You don't mind?
Yeah, not yet. Go for it.
So when I think of shadow self, I like Joe and like Jesse, I don't necessarily give it a negative connotation. To me, when I think of shadow self, and again, I'm just speaking for myself, it's always been things about myself internally that I wanted to correct that would give me better results externally. You know what I mean? Like me being like
Joe is
slower
kind of
to, like slower to respond on things, not trying to, talk over people, trying
you
to be
have a
more
response
sensitive.
instead of like, sorry, I
Like those
over you for a
that's what
second.
I
Like,
consider shadow work.
dude, I
Like
don't mean to talk over you, but like you're right. Like one thing that we do, because I want to just touch on what you just said for 1 second, is that a lot of us react in. It's about responding, and like you're giving yourself that moment to respond, and keep going. This is fucking great. Just
but
had to
no,
throw that in.
that's
Well, I want to say
sorry.
real quick. I
Did
want to say real
go
quick
ahead,
though,
Dan, if you
with
want
my
to get in
shit.
real quick, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. I really am sorry because I'm really trying to figure this out right now. I'm not trying to get all deep and shit or whatever. I want to act the fucking ass right now because I'm in really good mood. But I do want to say is, don't get me wrong when it comes to the drinking thing, and I want everybody to know this. Anybody that's been rocking with Joe for a long time that has known me whenever I came into this place in 2016, whenever I was brought in by Tommy. I was guns blazing and I was acting an ass, and yeah, most of the time I was drunk, but it was never. I want everybody and anybody to know that the drinking part was not anything like I was trying to, um, drink my problems away, like I was trying to fucking ease the pain or some kind of shit, like, cause I just had such a crazy life. I had to drink. No, this is cultural thing. So hey, this was a wake up and I can work and I can do whatever and not drink that day or the next day. I can fucking get hammered before I go to work and be a full functioning alcoholic and be just fine. I don't think necessarily it was anything alcohol related that was making me act the way that I was.
Yeah,
But
it
to
just
a certain extent, yes, of course.
Yeah,
But it wasn't like because I was so depressed, like I had to grab the bottle because my day sucks and I hate my life. Like, no, I have a fucking beautiful, wonderful life. I love my life. I'm so blessed in so many ways. So
no,
that's what I want to know
no.
also
So you're
too. Like,
basically
it's
like
not about. Go ahead.
no,
I'm
it's
sorry.
just, you know I'm saying like it affected things, but no, you just had a different way to get there than everyone else. Most people do go there for those reasons, and it was like you said, a cultural thing, which is not usual. Like not usual for people to talk about,
For you, no, for you American motherfucker. For us, it's okay
Right?
to say fucking Nostrovia at the fucking lunch and dinner table and take shots of fucking Svedka. That's okay. This is not us fucking drinking because we hate our lives and I need to numb the pain. This is literally, if you want to have a Coke, cool. I'm gonna have vodka. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get around to with. It wasn't like I was drinking to ease pain
No, I
or
mean
suffering.
that's how I operate. Like even when I was having the conversation with Dork Knight a couple weeks ago, like not to, and again, something I'm working on. I wasn't trying to come off insensitive if I did, and if I did, I apologize. But I was trying to express like with my mentality, like if I want to drink, I'm just gonna drink. There's no strings attached. There's no
Right.
negative
That's me.
behavior that comes
It was
along
me.
with it or is associated with it. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Now, if I drink like some clear, you know, what I'm saying, I might get a little obnoxious. I might start rambling, but
No, naturally, of course.
yeah, it's like I drink because I want to drink. Like there isn't any dependency. There isn't any like I literally just stopped drinking cold turkey about 6 weeks ago just for the fuck of it because I wanted to.
Good for you.
I haven't had urges. I haven't been going and sneaking. Like nah, I don't have
Nah,
withdrawals.
you got to do that shit because we'll self-destruct ourselves without even knowing it in a heartbeat. So if the
Yeah.
minute you might be doing, it's like fuck. All right.
Yeah, like let's just chill out for a little bit. Like let's.
I want you to go back on what you were saying before I jumped in, and then Danny jumped in, where you were basically explaining the shadows up to, how you see it.
Yeah. So, just to further elaborate on that, like I said, to me, it's when you talk about your shadow self, that word self, I feel like often gets overlooked, and people focus on the shadow and that negative connotation, but it's all about self-improvement. Now, a lot of times us as human beings, that self-improvement comes from a place of somebody bringing something to our attention that we don't like, or a situation causes you to look in that mirror. But when you talk about the shadow self, to me, it's just about looking in the mirror and being comfortable with what you see and what you're able to put out into the world. That's my observation on it. Like I could be wrong, but that's how I view it.
No. This is all opinionated because none of us are fucking psychologists. This is
I mean, to be
opinionated,
honest,
and that's
though,
why
like,
I wanted to say that first before Joe even walked away. I'm like, hey man, no, I want to hear what you have to say because there's no right or wrong answer. I want to hear what you guys
well,
think.
see, that's why
And
all of
I'm
this
also sitting here listening to what y'all are saying. I want to hear what y'all have to say and let me say what I think. So, no,
dude, and
it's
that's
all
great. Like what you
good.
said about like none of us are psychologists or whatever the fuck. It's like you don't have to be. That's the misconception that holds everyone back is us just listening and talking to each other, like you're saying. If you give me your experience and it touches base with mine somewhere deep, it's because we're all the same thing. We all go through the same shit. We just don't talk enough. We don't communicate properly.
Very true.
The more we
It
do
could
that,
be
we
very
actually
much
do
more
learn
therapeutic
psychology.
for us to talk with each other as opposed to talking to a fucking doctor that doesn't know you from Adam. I
Or
personally don't
just
like fucking sitting down in front of somebody that I don't know and I have to talk to you about my fucking life problems or shit that bugs me. I don't know you, motherfucker.
and
I
it's
don't
not
have
even one against the other. It's not even one against. It's just a matter of, like you just said. That's what sparked me to say what I said right now was because you said like I'm listening, I'm open, I want to know. Yeah. Well, because you take value in his experience and how it's touching. Like it's the same experience as yours in its own way because we're all connected on something here, right?
Yeah.
And that's what like we're connecting to, and that's how you self improve. Like none of this shit is wrong. This is a entire psychology class we're doing right now. That's funny about the whole thing. It's like the more you just act as people, you start to learn about people yourselves. It's like that's what everyone is lacking. Own hood. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna keep it 50 straight with you, Jesse.
Oh
That's
no, dude! I knew you were gonna say that.
oh shit.
I'm gonna keep it 50 right now, man.
Yeah.
That's totally true, man. And it has been getting that way, like as life has gone on since everything happened or whatever. And shit, man, it started with the fucking nurses and the doctors when I was in the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like they were giving me their fucking stories and shit, whatever. And I'm listening to them while I'm laying there fucking hating my life.
There it is.
Because of all the pain and everything that I'm going through. But I'm understanding and opening up my mind to realize that there's, I'm not the only person in this world, that's going through issues, whatever. I can't be selfish. Totally changed me big time, man. Huge intervention. If that's the right word that I'm using.
Well, I mean, life, like, it reacts, right? And there's a part of you that always wanted to change everything and you just couldn't get there yet. And life's listening all the time. Don't ever think every thought you have isn't being monitored by life. Life is knowing when you're full of shit and when it's not. They say, like, God sees all. Bingo. Life is never not paying attention to the vibration. So you already were calling it to you. You just needed something to smack you down and be like, all right, motherfucker, now you can't do shit. Now you have to fucking change. You just needed that because
this was not a fucking choice. Let's be real, especially to the people that are listening right now. And I'm sorry, you guys, if y'all want to, I'll go right back to being an asshole for a minute and talking funny, stupid shit. But to be real for a second, this was not a life choice. Like I just decided, you know what, Danny, stare at the sunset this evening and fucking figure out who you are. Absolutely not. I was strong-armed into this shit without a choice because if I were to continue to do what I was doing before, I would not be talking to y'all right now. I'd be dead. There's probably still a few of you that would want that. I don't blame you. But for the rest of you that don't want that, thank you because, I want to live, bro. I got too much to offer, too much to give, man, and too much to receive.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I want you to stay alive. I don't want you to disappear in the afterlife like Beetlejuice. You're gonna wait in line a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, what he said.
Damn right.
But anyways, that's pretty much what I got on that. Like, I'm gonna wrap it up on that. I ain't trying to get all fucking deep and fucking crazy, unless that's what we're supposed to be doing right now, just to carry on what's going on because Joe's doing his shit until he comes back and beast up his fucking channel.
Oh shit, I was muted.
Would y'all like the old Danny to come back? Would y'all like me to come back and just be like, "Fuck you, Joe, man"?
No, dude. Nah, dude, you don't bury what you just did because like that's the good like that. The fact that
I
you
know, I'm
afraid,
kidding.
like
I mean,
the only thing that like holds us back in life and why that's even called a shadow self is because everyone's afraid of negative connotation and everyone's afraid of the dark. There's a reason we don't go out at night instead of the light, right? We always go out when the sun's up, right? We always associate the night with it. We want to go through it as quick as possible, and we want to wake up. Yeah, everybody. We all just want to wake up and have the sun up again. Like nobody wants to deal with the dark.
Sure. Shit, I
And
was
so
on.
when you finally do
Uh,
that, you
I
don't
was on
have
a
to
show
wait
here
for life.
earlier.
Like,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
go
no,
ahead.
go ahead. I apologize.
Well, I was
I
just,
think it was
I was
like,
just going to close that up with saying that like you don't have to wait for it. Like the way you went through it, and a lot of us do, is we have to ignore it until it literally does smack us down and like gives you no choice. But there always is a choice. You can't be afraid of it, you know. But yeah, so
no,
go ahead.
absolutely, bro. But yeah, no. So like, what I was gonna say was, I was on a show here earlier, with my homeboy fucking DDR, and no, I did make a comment that I've made 100 times now, or whatever. Whenever it comes up to the subject of Joe, because I say, I feel really bad because I was ignorant to what I was coming into when I came into 2016. I didn't understand this. See, I was all about MMA, boxing, Muay Thai. That was my old channel before it got taken down. All that shit. That's what I was about. I didn't watch podcasts. I didn't watch live streams, etc.
No, that's
And
my
so when I
favorite
got brought
thing, dude.
here,
When you
I
first
had
came in,
no
you
idea.
threatened Joe, and then the second time
Yeah,
you
no,
go,
yeah,
I know, like you realized what you stepped into in the second. I think it was only the second time you go, yeah. I realized I'm sorry. Like that really wouldn't be good for me, since I have, I can kill people with my hands, and I threatened to kill you. Like fucking, it was so.
Yeah, you would have
It
fucked
wasn't
him
a
up,
second
Danny.
time.
Go ahead.
No, it wasn't a second time. It was like fucking 10 times
Oh,
that I was
maybe it
on.
was. Yeah, maybe that's how I remember it.
People had
But still,
asked me
so
a bunch of times after it was squashed, and I said, you know what? I feel fucking terrible because I didn't know about these streams and podcasts and shock jock and all that. I'm used to mutual combat in our city, so you have an issue with my friend, he's coming to me saying some shit, I'm gonna fucking you,
use
man.
our mouth.
Right. And so I
Yeah,
felt
Joe
terrible. And
threatened
that's
me,
why I have apologized
motherfucker.
a million times to Joe over and over. And I'm like, you know what? I'm so sorry, bro, because you didn't deserve me to fucking be like that towards you, bro. Like, I didn't get it. And I've always told people too, still to this day, I'm like, you know what? I don't even fucking care if there was one day where Joe was just like, I just still don't like Danny. Fuck him for what he put me through. I get it, bro. But I'll still send you a fucking Christmas gift for you and fucking Leah and the fucking kids.
Hell yeah,
I
send
feel
me a
bad.
gift.
You getting a gift,
He
bro?
should have
That's
kicked
all
your
you're
ass,
supposed to do.
Joe.
He never bought me
He
a.
should have kicked your ass.
He was
back
supposed
in
to buy me.
2016,
He's
Joe.
supposed to buy me a steak. Would you? Oh, Tommy, you're here.
I know,
Tommy,
man.
Tommy, how's it going,
Yeah,
man? The
I'm
floods.
back. Oh, that's terrible. I
Tom-
just got like 5 minutes of internet, you fuck.
Oh,
Danny
dude,
should
is
have
your
kicked
shadow
your ass,
self, like, 2 times
motherfucker.
the size? Or what? Can you? Yeah. How much shadow does your shadow have?
Not as much of a shadow Jay Menace looks like.
Dude, he pulls out his cock. It's got shadows. Let me tell you.
That's wild, Tommy. That's
Big cock
crazy.
shadow.
I went upstairs to clip.
Did she Mayate?
Oh,
What?
What did I do?
His ancestry came out.
Do you blame
Right now.
Tosh.0 for not keeping you a permanent on the show? I remember you wanted
No,
him to be.
just-
Open 20.
Oh my god, guys, we got it. Oh my god, we got it. I can't believe this. Listen to this. Soundwave might have found it.
Sound sex?
Oh, he didn't find it, but listen to this.
He's a booker. He's a number 2 guy in the office. To who? You guys complain. To who?
Oh, he's talking about when the Pat Patterson touched his pecker. He's like, who am I supposed to complain to? He's the number 1 booker in the office. But the women were like a toy for us. I don't remember.
Hey, but there was like a toy.
Yo, kid, let me come on, book your butthole.
I tried to clip the Danny clip from earlier when we were making fun of Carl Winslow, who allegedly, like you said,
yeah.
Carl Winslow getting fucked in the ass at Diddy parties. That's crazy. And then Danny said like
And squealing. Sounds
Squealing.
like a female.
well, dude, after hearing what Shannon Sharp sounds like, I mean, I'll believe like anything. Like remember, like, dude, what were those noises?
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh my God.
I missed the Shannon Sharp thing. What the fuck happened?
You didn't hear this?
Of course not, dude. I got a lot
You
of
fucking blow, bro. You gotta like what the fuck? I did a whole 2 hours on a show on fucking Shannon Sharp. He's like, he went live on Instagram by accident having sex, and he's like,
put that round in.
See, like, I'm surprised I didn't see that in general, just like scrolling through my YouTube, because that's usually how I keep up on shit, period. Whether it's from you or anybody, I can hear shit about this.
Bro, I gotta go find it because I didn't clip it fully, and I'm mad at myself. But dude, he's like coming and like there are so many clips. I didn't even get them all, not even close. Like there are so many.
You think he really forgot that he was live, or like what? Or do you think he did it for the publicity?
Dude, listen to this. Yeah, people thought that, but no, I think he didn't mean to. But I don't know. People have been saying he's gay though, so.
Because that's something that's happened over the years.
People are weird like that, man.
I know. Listen to this, Jesse. That's just one.
Him?
Yeah, I could clip 500 of these.
Well, dude, you know he ain't all that cute like
that.
Listen to this.
I mean, he probably has like a deep need for like, yeah, man, I don't want to be this big muscly motherfucker. I want some dude to pick me up.
I don't have all the clips right now, but like, listen, there's a couple here. Listen to this. Listen.
Out there, but go, yeah. Put that round in. Put that round in. Put that round in.
Put that round in.
Oh, that's where all this is from. Okay,
yeah, that's where this is from. He goes,
oh yeah, keep getting it. Ah yeah, put that round in. Don't tap it. Oh, don't tap it.
Like he's like literally that's how he sounds. Like that's what it sounds like, dude.
Yeah,
well, now
put that round in real quick. Oh my! Don't tap it. Don't tap it. Don't tap it.
Now at least the way the way his show looks and with the presentation and the way he dresses and just the whole thing, all makes sense now.
Yeah, it's oh my goodness, it's Jake and Leah's birthday tonight.
Fuck yeah,
The Soundwave 92. Racing on the thunder, rising with the heat. It's gonna take a fucking Superman to sweep me off my feet.
Don't tap it. Don't tap it.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. And he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast. He's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. And he's gotta be sure, he's gotta be soon. He's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. I need a hero.
The Soundwave
92.
Happy birthday to Lee and Jake, wishing you all well. Diddy is gonna die before he spills the dirt on how much baby oil he uses in a year to justify buying a fucking 1,000 of them from fucking Costco.
That's too funny. And that's great.
I hope one of these people do realize that they are fucked and that they do have a chance. Like even the Lincoln Park chick, she needs to realize something. Even though she probably already is figuring this out, but like, it's time that people don't stop being afraid. And like, if they know they're fucked already, or if they have a chance to basically blow up these fucking underground shit, all the shit going on. Like people are staying quiet. Like if he knows he's gonna probably not make it through this with, might as well fucking start giving up all the dirt you have. What do you have to lose? Now you do something good on your way out, at least.
That's true.
That's the way I see it. I mean,
people, some of these type of people, though, they think it's never gonna happen. They'll get out somehow. Something will happen. Like World War III even will start and the prisons will break down. Like they've got every last hope.
All that's true, but like at the same time, it doesn't mean that you can't. Doesn't mean that the other won't work too. It's like it all will have to happen probably all at once because we've been ignoring too much shit. So it's all going to blow up at the same time. But I mean, I don't know. Like the Lincoln Park thing's fascinating to me because I just want to see them come back and do their thing. But then I'm like, dude, she really needs to come out against Scientology because she's singing songs about child rape and her fucking organization. Her mom's one of the biggest people there.
Yeah,
that's all they do.
I don't get what's going on because it's so weird because
Scientology are traffickers of kids.
Yeah, but also like even the other way, like Danny Masterson and like Ashton Kutcher and like all that stuff. But yet Ashton Kutcher was supposed to do a documentary on, and this isn't a made up thing like the other people's. They really were doing a lot of work for kid trafficking, but then he's friends with Masterson, and they're all friends with the other people in the Scientology. So what?
He was getting into it to make himself look like a good person, but really fucking Ashton
You know
Kutcher's a
what,
fucking creep touch motherfucker. That's what it
I
is.
wouldn't just blame them though, because Scientology is very crafty. That's why they go for celebrities. They know that once they have them, it's very, like I'm saying, like with the Lincoln Park chick or anybody, or even Diddy, anybody that's going through something similar, when you know they can make things hard for your, not just you, your family, and
right.
like anyone that you love can be targeted. You aren't gonna fucking say shit, even if you know what they're up to. You're good. Yeah, they did things for trafficking and like kids and all that, but they can't probably get out of the grasp of Scientology because they will ruin them. They're already kind of ruined for even being associated, but no, Scientology knows the dirt on them. Your job as a Scientologist is to dish dirt on Scientologists.
Everybody has dirt on everybody.
Yep.
It's a fucking sacrifice. You know, like,
Because
you ever
it's
seen
all
the
about
fucking Google fucking Earth images or whatever of Diddy's houses that he has, and right across the street, if you're gonna buy multi-million-dollar mansions, why is it right across the street? There's a fucking bay right there of what's called those freight tanks or whatever. That's sex trafficking with all the tunnels and shit that he has underneath his house right there too, just right underneath that little fucking strip and railroad tracks and all that. It's crazy, man. What about the kids from Hawaii, bro? What happened to the kids from Hawaii, bro?
Right. He's got the Underground Railroad going on there, railroading right into a boy.
He
does. At the end of it.
Whoa. Lord, have mercy.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Railroad right into a little poop chute.
No, but it does suck because someone is going to have to put them and anyone they love like in harm's way in order to actually bring these places down. You have to not care about the fear anymore and just go, you know what, dude? Fuck it. Let's just burn them all down then.
Like,
at least we'll know.
Like Diddy's fucking interview whenever he says, like, you have no idea what I got. You have no idea what I got in store. Y'all gonna see some shit next. Y'all gonna see some shit next. You know what? This movie ain't over. Y'all ain't seen the finish yet.
Oh, shit.
Like, it's true. He's a sacrifice
All
right
he's gonna
now.
do is go out on a way that makes him feel
fucking weird ass.
Yeah, that is bizarre.
I hope he does, dude. I hope he before he's gone. I do hope that, or before like he can't.
Why wouldn't he?
anymore.
His life's over. He's done. If you can't con a fucking judge into 50 fucking, I said, why wouldn't he? His life is done. If you can't con a judge into $50 million to let me go home and be supervised and have a fucking electronic device on my fucking black ass ankle, dude, you ain't going fucking nowhere. So why not just bring the whole fucking system down?
I mean, I don't know how his family is. I don't know who he'd be putting in the harm's way doing that. The less you have to lose, even more less you can, or the more you can do it. They'll get you on anything you do have to lose, even when you're dead. Like,
you know what I don't like though is the fact that all the felony charges that this fool has on him with all this sex trafficking and fucking weird shit and these Diddy parties and all that. The fact that there are just three felonious charges, and they're offering him 15 to life. My first fucking felony count of aggravated assault fighting somebody was 12 years, and I had to fight that. This fool gets 15 to life for what he's done.
Look at what look at Danny Masterson. What did he get? 30 to life? I think they got him on 2 charges of several. That even the third Jane Doe didn't. I don't think her shit stuck. But just on the 2 charges, I think what did he get? A double 30-year sentence or some shit. It was crazy.
Something like that. But yeah, if you're a fucking nobody, man, if we're just a regular citizen or whatever, and I make good money, I have a good fucking life, everything, whatever, but they were offering me 12 first on 1 count of fighting, not tunnels underneath mansions, fucking children coming out saying that you've been using me as party favors and all this other shit.
Danny, is part of that charge because you're a fighter? Like, is it because you're a fighter that like they maybe charge you a bit more because of?
It doesn't matter. I said, okay, check it out. Yes, that's why it was a felonious charge, because I'm registered. So it's not regular Class A misdemeanor assault. It's aggravated assault because of my hands. They're weapons.
How much would you have gotten if it wasn't?
Would you rather get beat up? Now, let me ask you something, Jesse. Would you rather me come over to your house and beat you up, or would you rather Diddy come over to your house and put in your fucking pooper and make you squeal like Winslow? Which one would you prefer, and which one do you think deserves more time in prison? Me for punching you in the face, or you for getting diddied?
Depends, man. Like, it depends if I live through it.
Depends. What the fuck? So it's like if you're in the right mood, like you might take the
No,
diddy.
because if you beat my ass, I don't want to live through the beating because I'll probably never work right again. I'd rather you beat me to death or something.
Yeah,
But
and
with
you
Diddy,
know
I'll
what? You
probably
already
survive.
don't walk
I can
right, so
survive
if you
an
get
ass
fucked in the ass, you're gonna walk worse.
Yeah, well, I already walk fucked up, dude. At least the upper half might work right,
That's
right?
what I said. I said you're already walking fucked up, so it's gonna be even worse.
Yeah,
And
I might as well
tell
go
your
the ass
fucking
fucked.
people why.
Plus,
Like,
like,
Jesse, you were doing all right for a while. Why are you walking way weird, huh? Because I got
dude,
fucked.
he might fix it. Like, he
Jesse, get the fuck out of there with that weird ass shit. I don't even want to know anymore about what you just said.
can't walk right. I called
Yeah,
him. He's a motherfucker.
Dude, this college football people are losing it about this college football game everywhere. It's like trending everywhere now.
Wait, what? Why?
Dude, Georgia and Alabama game is off the fucking rails right now. Oh my god, bro, they hit the Alabama just got the 2-point conversion. It's crazy.
Piece of shit.
What was that?
Oh, I like that. I think that. What's wrong? Walk away. Like, go on. Out from.
Dude, what is going on
right now, bro? Put me on one of them hoes too. I'll get you one. Are you going somewhere? Could you come back or what? I'm going to fucking Buck Wild. You're not gonna come back here? Shit, I'm tired of being here. I feel you, man. Me too.
Oh my god, is he talking to his alternate personality, Scott?
Stop it. But to me, I don't know time ago. If I gotta do business with somebody and I gotta bring a gun, I'm doing business with the wrong person. Yeah. I feel like I have to carry a gun here. Right. I know, right now. I don't bring the pistolero here no more.
Dude, Oscar. All right, I'm gonna mute him because he doesn't know. But Oscar the Grouch is talking to him right now. He doesn't realize it.
No, dude, haven't you seen that guy? The fucking keep it man.
Yeah, that's what he sounds like. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is I see you. I gotta be.
He's 1,000% about that shit. Like,
wow.
And unless you're at a really big business deal, like there should be no gun. Like just do business and be out.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Why you gotta get the gun? Why you gotta bring the gun?
I know. I really don't. You should have twice. So like, I feel like I can at least do that for him. Like shit. No, I understand.
Well, I'm gonna mute Danny. Danny's having his own personal conversation with somebody. And
motherfucker, I'm over here, Joe. Motherfucker, Daddy put me on Discord.
Oh my god, I just met that guy and he sounds just like that. That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
you got a problem, motherfucker. Trying to make a deal with motherfucking Danny over here.
Sounds like Louis Armstrong if he was really angry.
Yeah. I see trees, green, railroads, too.
I see your face and I'll blow you in pieces too.
Yeah, I'll take the shit out of him too.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck both of y'all, because I literally just did that joke like 8 seconds ago.
Ah, muted.
Nah, fuck you, motherfucker. You
Wow.
want to say black man? I know how I see your motherfucking ass got no soul. You know what I say, motherfucker?
Hey, look, I need you to go like this for me real quick.
Yeah.
You don't know that song, Black Man, Black
I can
Man?
hear your ass.
Black man, grab the noose. Carry yourself into the bushes. I don't know. It's an old
Man,
white.
fuck you, crack ass motherfucker, ass looking ass.
It's an old white hymn, I guess. I don't know.
It definitely came from an old white hymn.
Yeah, some old scumbag white guy. Alabama, man. What in the world tonight with that? Yo.
So, like, is it tied or did Bama come back or what? What's the
dude? Alabama's winning right now. Are you not seeing this?
Nah.
Wow, that was like really depressing. You're like, nah. What the fuck?
Yeah, man. Watching football makes me sad, man.
Yeah, it's been making my wallet sad for sure.
Yeah, Joe, we got to get you with some people that know what to bet on, bro. You've been taking L's.
Either that or Gamble is Anonymous.
I used to do. The crazy thing is 3 years ago I was good. Like that's what's crazy. And now it's like 2 years in a row. It's almost like when the Patriots went south is when I went south. I don't know why, but
I was actually just about to say that. You think there's any correlation with that?
Yeah, it's like I lost my mojo. Jennifer Muppet Baby says, apparently Jay-Z has fled the country. For whatever.
I don't doubt it. Jay-Z definitely had a relationship with a 15-year-old Foxy Brown, and everybody knows about it, but for some reason we just don't talk about it.
Yeah, you get Foxy with that,
But what, you think that that's on video somewhere and that's why he's gone?
No, it's like it's a fact. Like you could literally type in Jay-Z Foxy Brown on Google, it's gonna pop up. Like
So why is he gonna leave? Why is he gonna leave the country now? Then who cares? Everybody's already known this.
Because he's probably on one of those tapes that's getting.
That's what I
circulated
just
from
said.
the
So that's what I'm saying. So they got the video. That's what I'm saying. So the FBI got the video, and Puffy was like, or somebody close to all those people was like, they got the video of you, or they got all the videos, you know, whatever. They got all the videos.
Speaking of which, y'all don't forget that I told y'all last week that J-Lo is on one of those videos. That's why her and Ben Affleck broke up again.
That's crazy. Can you
just when y'all see that officially get reported, remember y'all heard it here
Bro,
first.
imagine she's on the video torturing a little boy, and she's like, suck J-Lo's fucking suck my tits, my big brown titties. Like,
well, see, and what the weird thing about it is, like, as fucked up as what Diddy is doing is, like, if we ever see that, as fucked up as it's gonna sound, we're not going to feel like really bad for that guy. Like, does that make sense?
No, we're not gonna. Yeah, why would you feel at this point like the guy's whacked out? Like, yeah, you're not.
No. I'm talking about the guy that J-Lo was making do things to her.
Oh yeah, the 12-year-old.
Yeah, we're gonna be like, yeah, good for him.
I mean, yeah, maybe unless he's like crying, I guess, and like, oh my god.
That would be like you just hear him in the background, like, I mommy, like that'll fuck it up.
Let me out of here. And she's like, no, you're gonna call me Selena, you little spick.
Call me Jenny from the block.
Call me Jenny from the block. See, Jenny from the block suck my Danny from cock, or whatever. I don't know. No, she makes the guy call her Ben Affleck. That's even weirder. Like, call me Ben.
That would be crazy.
Let me call you little Benny. You're gonna be my little Benny, and she fucks him up and punches him and slaps the shit out of him. Okay, 34-41, Bama in the lead. Look at Georgia, man. This 1 minute and 51 seconds left, counting down. Fourth quarter, 1:45. We're on the 44-yard line of Georgia. This is crazy. Here we go.
Georgia losing is a big deal. They've only lost like one game in the past 2.5 years.
The pass was out of bounds. No flags called. Bama wanted, I think, the offensive pass interference on that one. What's up, Dan?
You know Danny's still muted, right?
Oh, my bad. Is he back? Danny, I'll get you back, man.
I'll mute him, motherfucker. I'm done talking to his ass.
Right.
Hey, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, Danny, sorry, bro.
Yeah,
you were having a convo with Oscar the Grouch, so I had to mute you for a second.
No, that's my fucking homie, man. No, he's a good ass dude. No, don't fucking make fun of him, dude. First of all, that's a motherfucker you don't want to play with. You'll lose your life. Number two, he lost his fucking voice whenever he was younger, so he sounds like SPM and shit now. Like, it's not his fault.
Well, that's all I'm saying is like that's all. There's nothing wrong with that. We've all got traits that I call out. You know, I've got my traits. There's nothing wrong with that. I just, you know, he has a great. I like his voice. He sounds like Oscar the Grouch. I like it.
Yeah, no. I'm not talking about. I was talking to Nova because he was making fun of it. Like, don't do that shit. It's gonna piss me off. Honestly, I've known that guy for a long time. That dude, you don't understand. That motherfucker's cartel. Don't fuck around. And he heard you doing that fucking voice, and he got pissed.
Nova, that's okay. Tell him your address.
I don't know. It's kind of 2024 now. I mean, you got to be a really, really talented individual to get away with crime nowadays.
Really?
Oh, he's got fucking everything in every fucking.
Not if you're black.
Or I mean, yeah, if he just goes back to Mexico, then we ain't gonna do shit to Americans for sure.
Come kill me. That's what you tell him. Come kill me, bro.
But anyways, let's talk about him going now. Go to a bachelor party.
Is somebody pissing?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Danny gives no regard for the show. He's like, let me talk to my criminal friend, and then I'm gonna piss on the show too. Scumbag.
Fuck.
What the fuck? Why I've been holding it, man. God, and I didn't know my criminal friend was gonna walk up.
I know. I figured that's what I mean. I'm like, he doesn't know this is going down, and he can't stop. So that's why I muted you, because I was like, oh, he doesn't want this on the air.
Yeah, no, I appreciate
he had
it.
a cool voice. I'm sorry.
Because he was coming to give me some stuff. Like this guy, he makes a lot of fucking
Oh, we got an injury
and all that kind of shit.
Man, there's
stuff for like sports and all that.
There's 1 minute and 15 seconds left, and we have an injury timeout and a injury on the field. Like, it looks bad. So this game, the drama that's going on in this game, 7 points separate Georgia and Alabama, and now there's an injury that probably is going to take a few minutes to figure out on the middle of the field. Is the ball boy, they got him up and walking away, so they'll get him off the field, I guess, in time, and he must have taken a shot, right to the fucking sternum. I don't know. God damn it. Anyway, they'll continue in a minute, but glad everybody's okay. And
I watched the first.
Yes.
I watched the first 3 episodes of that Vince McMahon documentary finally.
Jesus. I watched the whole thing, and I didn't even have time to do it. How are you still only on the 3rd episode, Dan? What the fuck?
Because I don't got Netflix, got away from my friend to come on Discord with it.
Oh, okay. Also, everybody click the like button because we're only 9 likes away from whatever. And at some point after 12 midnight, we're going to be joined, it looks like, by Jake DeMarco. It's his birthday. He's going to be turning his birthday will happen at midnight tonight, and then Leah's birthday tomorrow, but we're going to kind of celebrate
and my birthday next weekend.
And Dan's birthday next week, and no one cares. But I'm just kidding. Yeah. Dan, I'm kidding. I love you, brother.
Yeah, I know no one cares.
No, we do care.
That's why I got to mention it.
We do care. No, dude, I don't even remember. I don't remember Jake's birthday sometimes. So it's not I don't care. I do care. I'm glad. I want to celebrate everybody's birthday when it's your birthday on this show.
Yeah, so if you did care, you would send me the bill.
Okay.
You can't even be mad at that one.
That was a nasty laugh, though. I'll tell you that much.
What is your mother have again? What is it?
No, don't go there, motherfucker.
Oh, I was
I'm gonna stop you right there. You know what she has. Don't make me repeat it. Because I would like to kindly, gently remind you that me and you are in the same state.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
Bro, what is up with everybody admitting to things on video? What is wrong with y'all?
And what's up with everyone threatening? What's up with everybody threatening everybody too tonight? What is that?
We friends with like doing this shit, bro. Like I have.
You know what? What's funny is like Dan, Dan announced where we were at the AEW show, that he only lives where he lives. And then one time I said the town he lives in, and he got angry at me and left the show for 2 months. But now he's like, I know we're in the same state. It's so weird. I don't know.
I was only joking, Joe.
Well, I'm not. I want to meet you in I'll meet you at the goddamn. I'll meet you in Weymouth at the baseball fucking goddamn at the baseball court. No, the basketball court. That's where I'll meet you at the basketball court, motherfucker. And I'll paint myself black, and I'll be Wesley Snipes, and you'll be a bitch. That's what will happen. You want that to happen, huh, Mr. MS? You want that to happen?
Real fucking funny, Joe.
My mom has a tumor in her head.
Joe, I don't like how you say that like it's like a trophy or something.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, my mother has a tumor.
Like a trophy.
Yeah.
Fuck trophy.
Oh yeah. By the way, Danny, Noble Paul, he said sorry to your friend. He said sorry. He apologized.
Oh yeah, no, yes, you need to say sorry. Yes, no worries.
Yeah. He said sorry. He said sorry. Yeah, he's scared. Sorry about that.
He's scared. He's scared.
He's shitting bricks. He's shitting bricks to build Trump's wall. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. They're gonna have to get him down there on the border. Automatic poop.
Oh, by the way, Joe, speaking of threat,
oh shit!
The creepy man that kidnapped me, he sent you a video.
I'ma leave this briefcase right here. I'ma leave this briefcase right here.
Oh shit! Oh my God, the Soundwave 92 again.
Son, run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
Run, 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 you fat bitch! Run, you fucking fat bitch! Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist? Run, you fat bitch! Run, you fat bitch! Your tracks today. Never run so hard in all your damn life. Run, you fat bitch.
Your shadow self is simply how we see ourselves and our imperfections. It's a reflection of how we experience the world. It doesn't mean it correlates immediately to racism in any way. It's different for every individual.
Right.
That's my red talk for the night.
Exactly. How do we understand this? But this bitch went to college.
No, she doesn't understand. I told you it's a manipulation thing. It's a buzzword because everyone is trying to learn about these things right now. That's the new hot thing or meta shit, whatever. But like, it is true. We all need to start doing that. But so she used a buzzword that's going to get everyone's attention, and that's it. She doesn't give a shit about it.
You think she actually believes that though? That she's retarded? Like, I mean.
No, I don't think she believes anything she's saying.
Right.
I mean, because to be honest, if she does, she's the wrong person for the job. The job is to speak well, make it seem sincere, and it's not. Like that's what her job is. Like she shouldn't. I don't know. I think she's full. I don't think she understands what it is. And if she really believes all that, she shouldn't have been allowed to speak on it in the first place. I think that the whole key was to speak on it and using those words, and then manipulate him to whatever the fuck their purpose was, that they wanted.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't know. I hate fucking, that's why I don't like calling this shit anything. Just be real with you. That's why I used to call it, I did mirror therapy, right? Just look in the fucking mirror for a change. Don't fucking blame anything or anyone. Just take responsibility, even if you didn't do anything wrong, because then you have power to change it. It's that simple. Like, it could be part of your shadow self, this, that, the other. There's so many layers to that onion. Calling it shit only slows you down.
An interception, Alabama, and it's over. Sorry, it's over.
But yeah, wasting time on like labeling, slowing shit, like focusing too hard, hyper focusing on certain aspects.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of it is just bullshit. It's like everyone's different, like that shit said right now. Yeah, it depends on the time in your life, but like everybody right now needs to be having talks like we're having, because all you do is learn more. What the fuck can it hurt?
Yeah,
people don't like being introspective, and they for shit show don't like learning if they feel like they're not benefiting off of it.
Which is scary. It's the scariest thing you'll ever do.
Motherfuckers are weak and they don't want to talk about the real shit because they feel some type of way, some type of weird ass insecurity.
Well, yeah, of course, but like that's okay. It's the thing that tricks everyone is it is very scary, because you're also dealing with ancestral traits that have never been dealt with that you're carrying. It makes it that much worse.
Oh, you're getting way.
What everyone has to realize, and you only do through experiences, it's the scariest thing in your life until you actually just get through it. And it's the best thing you ever did in your life. People are so afraid of it, though, they don't even take that one step, because it does feel like shit. It is an ego death. It's like the Matrix, where the guy are having the steak, right? I don't want to do this anymore. Tired of this Matrix. Like, you will feel that. You will feel like, I just want to get out of this. And then you'll keep going forward, and then you realize, yeah, as bad as that was, it was way worse never dealing with it. Face the shit. Like, don't run, face it. It can only teach you once. It can only devour you once.
Yeah, one of the things that I've learned is, instead of like expecting all these, not saying that you guys are, but instead of expecting all these wonderful things out of humanity, the best thing that you can do for the human race is starting with yourself and working with yourself. Like you by proxy of doing that, eliminate one less problem that we all have to deal with. Because at the end of the day, if everybody had that mentality, it would be a much better place. But of course, we got a lot of selfish people, a lot of, masochistic, misogynistic, every other istic, type of personality going on inside of people, and they can only hold up the front for so long of being like this, like charismatic or charming or, fun person. Like after a while, that true self starts poking out. And that's why they can't like maintain healthy relationships, because it's all a front. It's all a facade. And then once all the charm and all of the mystique is worn off, now you got nothing left. You know what I mean? You're not very deep.
Well, I had to start working on myself because my doctor was using me as a toy.
You using them women like they are a toy. They
like
a toy.
Fucking toy.
Like a fucking toy. Oh, we gotta find that clip again. I mean, guys, everybody, real quick. Carl Winslow was plowed allegedly by Diddy.
Well, I had to start working. Yeah, using Winslow
Screaming
like a schoolgirl.
Did I do that? He puts on the glasses. Listen to this, guys. What's his name? And I was like, oh, here it is.
In case he was on all that fucking steroid shit, always like that fucked you up mentally. Mentally, that.
It's a rare condition this day and age to be in the N-word on a cracker's slave. So get on the bed and bend over now. I'm gonna put it in and stuff it in your hole. Well, then I guess it must take it in.
Inside my bunghole, 'cause all I see is P. Diddy and me, and semen bursting out of holes in me. As gays go by, it's the bigger hole in the...
Like, I don't know, bro. Imagine they're playing the family. Hey, yeah, Carl, let me tell you something, man. Yeah, get on that bed right there, Carl. And I'm gonna call you Carl. And we're gonna play the Family Matters song while I fucking plow your asshole out. I'm gonna plow your asshole out while I play the Family Matters. And they're just playing the Family Matters song over and over while he pounds his asshole. Oh my God, bro.
We was using Winslow as a toy. I remember that day. We was using Winslow as a toy.
Yeah, whack-a-mole with him. Yeah.
Whack-a-mole.
Oh my God, that's the best callback in a long time, bro. That is way too good. We will use him as a toy.
I was fucking dying yesterday when you were saying that shit like a fucking school kid, bro. So I had to pull it out. That was a perfect moment for fucking Winslow there. He was be using us a toy.
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? Oh my God. Let me be off. That hurt, bro. I was that got me. I did not see that coming.
That's the fucking belly laughing I was doing yesterday, dude, when you kept fucking saying it. And then you repeated one of the shit I said in the fucking chat where I changed it up. Like, I typed, like, in Ebonics, like, they was using me as a fucking toy. And you said it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Tony Atlas, man,
Good
somewhere,
shit.
I'm telling you, there's 4 hours of raw footage of him just going off about everything. Like, it should be released to the public.
Yeah, that man is a national fucking treasure. It's not even debatable at this point.
Now they asked Carl Winslow about getting fucked in the ass at the Diddy party, and he said I think they got him reacting a little bit. Oh, here it is right here.
Well, Johnson, how you doing, sir? How you doing? Hey, do you have any response to this bizarre story that's circulating about you and Diddy? Some guy named Loose Cannon told this story about you.
That's all bullshit. I don't know that man. I've never met him before. I wish him well, though.
What's your message to those who are talking about it and actually think? What's your message to them? Loose Cannon.
life.
Well, Johnson, how you doing, sir?
Get a life. I mean, I don't know. I almost, man, it's hard.
Bro,
it's hard to
that's the
not
guy.
believe Winslow.
No, fuck that, dude. First of all, so that's the guy. I remember the name now when he said that, the loose cannon shit. Number 2 is, if you were going to tell somebody on a huge podcasting, show that this happened to me, I'm not gonna be like, no, I don't know what the hell anybody's talking about. I don't even know that guy, but best of luck to him. I'm gonna be furious. Like, what? Who? Like, who said that about me? Like, I'm gonna beat his fucking ass. I'm saying it right now on camera, bro. I'm coming to find you. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't know that guy, and best of luck to him for saying that I was squealing and getting pounded. and this dude's putting it on his neighborhood.
But I gotta
whereas if he's lying,
I gotta be honest.
You can't do that. You can't say all neighborhood crip, whatever. Your people will come back and fucking smash you for lying.
I don't think that he knows what he said though, based on this clip, because he's like the bizarre story. He goes, I don't know who that is, and then he goes, I don't know, but yeah, I wish him well though. It's all bullshit. But like,
yes, he's saying all bullshit as in like.
But he doesn't.
It's all bullshit. Like,
does he
anything
know?
comes up about me, like it's a lie. Like,
But
no,
it's like,
dude.
does he know what is being said? I don't even know if he knows what. Like, the reporter were to say, you know, they said that you were in P Diddy's place getting, you know, anal sex. Like,
well, look at it this way, Joe. Look at
You
it
know.
this way, bro. What the fuck is Winslow gonna do to you if you talk about him? Nothing. P Diddy will get you fucking got. And this dude who
Right.
swears in the podcast, he's like, I'm putting it on neighborhood crip, man, because his people will get him if he's lying and say neighborhood crip. Like, you're not gonna smear us as a fucking gang affiliation. P Diddy will have that dude fucking got when he says, and Diddy came out and said, like, look, it's not what you think, whatever. Like, you know, like I have a fetish for motherfuckers. Like when men have to beg for money or whatever, like I get off on that because like it's a power thing.
wow.
Like, you're not going to say that to a bunch of huge podcast motherfuckers. Like, and he said that's what Diddy said when he came out of the room because he got caught and Diddy ran out.
Well, bro, I got no problem. Diddy, where are you, bro? Because let me tell you something. I need some money real bad, especially after this last couple of weeks. It's been really quiet in the donations, man. So P Diddy, yo, I'm ready to be. I will call you my fucking master. I'll say I'm the N-word and bend over. Like, let's go. P Diddy, where are you? Joe Cronin's looking for your cock. All right, and I'm serious.
But see
Like,
that's the thing. You're not gonna turn him on because you're willing. He needs somebody that he can force it into
no,
doing this
I
shit.
don't. I've never done
He
this
wants you
before.
to be. He wants you to be wiggling and squirming and
I will be.
crying,
No,
like,
I will
that's
be
what he-
because I'm doing it for the money for my family, but I've never done it before and I don't want to do it. So when it gets down to it, I am going to be fucked up. So it's I might cry. I might cry. Diddy, I might cry, Diddy. Do you want to hear that?
But you're missing the whole thing though, because you can't tell him that's what you might do. You can't be, because then he's gonna like, oh, this dude's down. He's ready to just get the money. Like, you have to be like actually in fear. So you can't be like, yeah, no, hey, call me. I'm down, and then tell him like, not gonna lie, I'm pretty scared about this. He's like, nah, fuck you, dude. He's not about that. You got to be full blown scared, pinned in a corner, last minute.
But I think he likes desperate. Like, I need money, man. I'll just do it. I don't care. Like, I do that. You know, I don't care, man. And look at me. I'm going to shave my face. I'll wear a backwards hat. I'll look like Eminem a little bit. You can call me Eminem. You can call me M. I'll be your little asshole fucker. Like, I don't know.
That's just nasty.
I could do it. I could be whatever he wants. I'll call me Vanilla Ice. Call me Vanilla Ass. I don't know. I'll do anything. Diddy, where you at? I'll cry, dude. I will cry. And like, seriously, I promise. Like, you got to be pathetic, though. I think it's pathetic. So I could be pathetic. You know, I think I could get to that point of being really pathetic for him. You know, which I think would make him happy, or make him feel dominant. Because I would be like, oh, and then like I'd tell him that I'm gonna let my wife watch. All kinds of crazy shit. Diddy, call me. Sorry. You know? And I know people, too. So, pass the buck, the next buck off. Hit the like button, everybody. What are you doing? Click that like button. Oh, boy. We got 3 Dans on this call right now. You realize that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've hit our quota.
Yeah, where's Dork Night? We get 4. We have 4 Dans on the call. What the fuck? God.
Who the fuck is typing?
Someone is typing fast. It's Dan. Yo, Bwent, how you doing, man? Would you let, Diddy eat your ass out?
Oh, Diddy, calm down. I want him. Yeah. What I said. If he eats my ass, I'll be going like, eh. Oh, no.
Yeah. See, that's what Carl Winslow did. He was squealing, and that rapper guy said he thought a woman was...
Carlos Winslow? Is
Carl
he
Winslow. I
something?
forget his real name. It's like, isn't it J. Vaughn something? It's like a... God, what's his real name? Nobody even knows the guy's real name all the time, so they're constantly saying Carl Winslow.
Oh, Javon Menace. Oh,
He,
you gotta
he
bring me
does
to
have one
Mc-
of those like 3-part names though.
Yeah, it's like Reginald something. Reginald Vell Johnson.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Reginald Vell Johnson. I mean, he got a Johnson in his fucking ass. That's crazy.
Jesus.
Diddy.
Joe, you know what? We can't even make fun of him like that because he's a victim now, right?
Yeah, he is, but it's like, but it, it's kind of, but he's, he wanted to pay for it, So what are you gonna do?
Isn't he a victim on the same level Bieber's a victim?
See, that's what I was about to say. Like now, Bieber, since he was underage, that's a different thing.
That's a victim.
But Reginald Vell Johnson, like he was consenting, right? Like that. I mean, if they want to, fuck each other on camera, that's your business.
I mean, if he was consenting,
There's a lot of
wasn't the
people
Vince
consenting, and a
McMahon-
lot of that
wasn't the
drugs
Vince
that fucking
McMahon
makes
girl
them.
consenting though?
Well, hold up. There was like 3 things at once.
So there's a whole lot of consenting, and there's a whole lot of fucking people that were not wanting to consent, but were consenting because they were being drugged up by this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's people that his lives are ruined, and they're coming out now and talking about it because they're like, it wasn't me. This is not what I fucking expected. This dude promised the world, and I didn't understand that I was signing a contract for some shit that would fuck my life up for the, forever.
No, that's true.
Emotionally and psychologically. You feel me? Like, people that are like straight up like, no, I'm not down like that. But I found out the hard way. No pun intended.
And like, imagine, and I know this is a very unique scenario, but just imagine like a woman like kind of snuck out. She like told her husband that she's going to go hang out with her girls so she could go to this Diddy party. She have her a couple drinks, because she a grown ass woman. She gonna do what she want to do. And next thing you know, like she starts feeling fuzzy. She passes out. She wakes up and after a night of getting fucking assaulted by these dudes, and now she ain't got no proof because they didn't leave any evidence. She can't tell anybody because she would be basically catching herself in the lie. So it's like, yeah, she just got a fucked up life right now. Like there's nowhere to go, nobody to talk to. You want to report them, but they're like the most powerful man in your fucking state. Like they'll probably just get rid of you. Like what do you do?
Well, that's exactly what the consequences are. Now, the fact that he's locked up, girls are coming out. I was watching shit again today too, because this stuff is all over the place. And there was a young girl that was talking about how she was a runaway from home. She was in then she ended up being in a foster home or whatever, and that CPS is involved in this shit because you're just somebody that, like, when you run away, like, ain't nobody looking for you. Like, there's a lot of parents out there that don't give a fuck, and they sell you in the trade. And she said she was at Diddy parties and it fucked her life up. From 15 to 16 years old, she had to do all kinds of crazy, nasty stuff over there. And there was children that were younger than her, and now she's finally speaking out about it, and she was like trembling and crying when she was talking about it. It's very, very fucked up, twisted, sick shit, man. These are not the only people. People don't just make this shit up. Like, they don't. Like, they feel safe enough now that he's behind bars to where they feel like they can talk. But at the same time, I mean, really, are they safe? Because there's a lot of people involved.
Right.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know.
That's true.
Super weird, and it's heartbreaking, and it's crazy, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
It's freaky.
Yeah,
Sure.
A lot of these people who potentially will be star witnesses or have key testimonies that they could provide are not going to make it to this trial, unfortunately. Like, that's the sad part about it. And they need to have some type of protection in order, or I don't know what the legal ramifications are with that. I don't know if they have to like put them in protection somewhere until everything gets done or how that works, but they got to make sure that they can get everybody like safe and make sure that they're going to be away from any hurt, harm, and danger. Because it's a lot of very powerful, influential people that with the snap of some fingers can just make your whole entire existence go away. That's
absolutely.
It's not good to be on the defense of that.
That's the type of people that are fucking putting away Diddy. Like, so if you're just a nobody, this shit happened to you, anything can happen to you. If you can put away Diddy, bro, like, there's definitely people out there with an insane amount of power, bro.
Mainly politicians, I think. I wonder what type of politician he had to do.
Politicians, fucking. I'm not worried.
Imagine all the people that think they're never going to get in trouble or never going to get caught, and it's like, here's a million examples of how eventually you will.
I mean, it's only a matter of time before, like, maybe someone like Oprah or someone gets taken down.
From the report I seen, there were a couple of politicians involved in some of those videos too. That's gonna be coming out soon as well. Now, of course, they didn't specifically say who, but I think we have a couple of ideas.
Do you think Steve Harvey's involved?
The likelihood of Hillary being at one of those parties is very slim. It would be shocking. It would be shocking for sure.
Not Hillary. Steve Harvey.
Oh, Steve Harvey? Yeah, he definitely was at those parties in the 90s. Now, did he do anything? That remains to be seen. But the likelihood of him not being there is very slim. He was at least at some of them. Jamie Foxx, shit. I mean, you name him, Eddie Murphy.
So are we talking like every major black artist, celebrity for the last 50 to 25 years?
Yeah, and I mean not just black ones either. I mean, a lot of like record executives and owners, a lot of small hats, a lot of it's gonna be a large amount of people who's gonna be looking at. It's gonna be this is basically like the 2024 version of that Epstein flight log.
Well, we're gonna be waiting forever to see who's on that.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever, at least not before.
Not in entirety.
Yeah, exactly. Like we're not going to ever know exactly what the fuck is going on. Danny, you are going to make me put my head through a wall.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. I will fucking mute next time. It's the fucking cartel, man. Still fucking messaging. I'm sorry.
Stop.
Danny, why are you involved with the cartel?
Who the hell said I'm involved with the cartel? I'm not involved with the cartel. I have friends that are.
Dan, don't ever ask anyone about the cartel if they actually might be. Just so you know.
I'm not lying. I'm not fucking lying, man. Like I just leave me be. Okay. Let me take care of my shit.
Oh no, not when I said Dan, I don't mean you. I meant him. He was like, you should have been just never mind.
Yeah, that's the quickest way to get chopped up into some fucking cracker casantes, bro. You need to be careful.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
I'm good because I'm good. I'm syndicates. So they love and respect the fuck out of me over here, man. There's a lot of them that I know that they're good people. I do a lot of work with them.
Yeah, because they're businessmen.
It's just I got to talk back for them right now about something, negotiation with somebody that did some bullshit to him or whatever, and I got to fucking try to help him take care of that. We dude solids for each other, so. Yeah, I'm just trying to get him calmed down because he wants to go to his little bachelor party thing, whatever, for his friend. Doesn't matter. Anyways, don't worry about it. I'll mute next time if you message.
Well, now I'm kind of invested. Now I want to know about the bachelor party.
I don't know anything about the bachelor party, actually. I don't know who his buddy is.
No, I have a feeling we shouldn't talk about any kind of party about or the type. I'm just thinking, maybe. I don't know. Fuck it, let's do it.
Type?
I don't know. Like, I would think you wouldn't want to keep going into detail with cartel shit or anybody.
Oh no, I'm not going to speak on cartel shit. No,
I don't mean I
just
mean
right now in his own time right now. Outside of what he and I are talking about, that's something completely different, and that is not fucking okay to talk about. First and fucking foremost, nobody fucking asked me that. Number two is what he and I are talking about right now. Y'all hear me sitting there.
Even that's off charge, I feel.
He's a restaurant over, and he's got to go see his homeboy or whatever, and he just want to make sure on something, and he needs to be on his way because he's going way over northeast side. And he's got a good drive, so yeah.
I love it. I just go, that should be off guard too. You go, nah, man, we're going to. I love the fucking timing of all of this. Okay, good job, Dan Kennedy. Stupid question, great results. Worked out.
All right, so let's pivot a little bit because I heard Dan speaking on the Vince McMahon documentary. Dan, what are your thoughts so far on the episodes that you watched? Do you feel like you learned anything or what?
I'm only on episode 3, but I think the way it's being presented, 50% of what's going on and what is being said in that documentary is bullshit. Per an episode. So
there's a lot of shit that's either being skipped over or
I think there are some truths, there's some half truths, and then there's just some straight up bullshit.
Well, then there's a lot of omittance too, yeah. But it's like, I'm not even gonna watch it because I'm not wasting my electricity bill for 6 hours of that. I already know what everyone said, and everyone said the same shit. It's bullshit. It's not very good. I don't even know why they're making it or why they made it, and the hype was way overblown.
I feel like they're bringing out like cheap shots.
Well, yeah, of course they're gonna do that. They're clowning on this dude every chance they get on that thing, from what I'm hearing. Like I said, I'm not gonna waste my shit
From
on it.
everything, from the fucking steroid shit to the female referee.
You know what? There's all kinds of other shit that's already been done on a lot of these things, and I think that's why they're sort of. I don't think they should be fucking getting shit wrong on it, but they're definitely skipping things because there's so much already been done on it. I think they really wanted to just cut this thing to where it kind of buries Vince a little throughout. You know, like from what I'm hearing,
I was thinking while I was watching this. I think this is I don't want to say this. It's karma, but it's kind of karma.
Well, yeah, you get, dude. The funny thing about this year is everything's starting to come up in a way everyone sees.
It's kind of
Karma
funny
usually
because
works in silence. Nobody sees it happen. You just hope they get
kind
what
of
they
funny because during the Vince documentary, they mentioned the Ultimate Warrior. So,
well, yeah, but what the fuck does he have to do with this really in the long run?
I'm saying this Vince McMahon documentary is karma for the destruction of the Ultimate Warrior.
Oh Christ! I think he's got worse. Karma's got other things higher on the list. I think that it ain't even got to him yet.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, this is only the first of Vince McMahon's misfortunes.
Well, the rest of them better hurry up. He's getting old.
If that makes sense.
Well, despite how you speak, it did.
I know.
Jesse, don't be
Thank God, Jesse. Thank God you can speak autism.
No, I can just understand it. But I've been listening to Mike Tell a long time, and even though they're different things, I feel like somewhere along the way, one family tree fucked another.
Who knows?
Dude, I hope I'm going to hell and heaven for that one. That was a good one. I thought. Fuck y'all.
You know what? Just for that,
I do.
I hope you go to heaven, so you're a miserable piece of shit with a halo on your head.
Dude, they already stole half my ideas up. Fucking shit. No, it's fine. Like, what the fuck is that? Why would I be upset about that? I mean, sounds like it's all right up there. I mean, dude, Larry Funk's up there. As long as Larry Funk, wherever Larry Funk's at, that's where I'm headed. I'm gonna be like, hey man, where's Larry Funk? Oh, that loud son of a bitch, dude, who's always making alcohol out of shit. Yeah, he's down.
That's stuck between fucking two inner dimensions, fourth and fifth dimension, and it's basically hell
think
for
that's
you.
called purgatory.
We're only capsules that aliens fucking harness our soul energy from. There's no heaven, so you're gonna be stuck in between two different realms.
I mean, we're stuck right now. The fuck?
I know, right? It only gets worse. Enjoy while you're
that's
here.
part of the game, though. Like life, it's not like a bad thing. It's just life's way of
That's
making
why
shit.
I plan on living forever through pure spite.
Well, dude, life would be boring, and life would be very boring and bored if it didn't make it. So it makes
I'll probably get reincarnated into a chicken. I'll be like, yeah.
Dude, you're gonna probably reincarnate into a rock somewhere, and like an island no one visits.
Like
I'd be okay with that.
Hawaii.
I feel like that burn was like there for somebody for a way worse reason, and he didn't deserve it. Fuck, that was awesome. I don't even know who that was, or who he was supposed to be.
What?
I have no idea.
I don't know, Marble Mouth motherfucker that I responded to.
Well, that was me.
Oh, all right.
Hey, yeah. Okay, there, Nova.
Oh, someone kick him out for that. I'm kidding.
Nah, he's good people. Nah, don't do that. He's a good guy.
Jesus, kayfabe, asshole. Fucking prick. Goddamn, sometimes I want to slap the autism off you.
Shit.
I'm just kidding. Not really,
I mean,
though.
Yeah, it didn't sound like you were kidding.
Are you physically able to do that? You fucking cripple.
Oh, dude.
Oh, Lord, have
You
mercy.
don't want to do. Hey, you don't get it. Like, I could probably pick you up and throw you in the right. Like, it only gonna happen once.
Well,
But
what is this? Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant?
no, it's what. No, but you'd be surprised what I could throw you into. I don't have to do much more than that. I just have to have direction on that shit. Like, dude, some of the cripples are fucking.
I'd be surprised if you could get up the steps.
I can't like to fight, but like I can win.
I can't fight, but I can bite.
That's what it, dude. That's if I can, dude. Yeah, you damn right. Especially if I'm near something I know might bleed out. I know that as soon as that happens, your ass is running to the hospital. I win. Now don't try it again. So fuck yeah, I bite.
Put your fucking little incisors on nobody. I'll smack the little fucking teeth out your mouth.
I'm not. No, yeah, but you'd still even be like, God damn, this little fucker wouldn't stop. Like you would still, you'd get tired.
Like a little like.
Tired as fuck. I'm telling you. At least get a
Danny, you
workout.
can't smack the teeth out of Jesse's mouth. That's the only thing he got going for him.
That's fucked up.
That's pretty funny, bro. I like that. That's fucking hilarious, bro.
What have I never been fucking told about Jesse's teeth? Like,
I will say he's right,
badass, like,
but it isn't
fucking teeth or something.
I'd be more worried about my mouth not working right, because like that is probably my best and worst attribute.
Working right.
Yeah, it works good and works bad. Yeah, it gets me in trouble and out at the same time. No, dude, but Danny, dude, you'd be tired, bro. You wouldn't be like, I'm not gonna hit this fool. I'm just gonna, goddamn, stop, just stop. You just be holding me there till I finally just tire myself out. It'd be so easy for you to.
There was a place that they called there was a place that was called the Pits. That was not too far from the area that I was living in when I was going to high school, and that's where everybody went to go fight after school instead of doing it in school. And so it was a cleared ass out area with like huge pits and all this shit because they were going to be building like a theater and all kinds of shit out there. So, anyways, one of my buddies
at my school too.
My junior year, he was going to be getting into a fight with a dude after school, and so all of us were fucking meeting up out there. Like there's a shit ton of us, and my buddy he fought good. But he's such a weirdo. Like he would call on me, like if he would start to kind of lose, he'd be like, Danny, help. And sometimes I would be a bitch and I would jump in or whatever to help him out because I didn't want to see my buddy get beat up. So there was a time that he was out there and he was fighting this dude named Omid. It was an Indian dude. And Omid was kind of getting the better of him. And at one point he latched on to my friend Mark's forearm with his teeth. He was biting the shit out of him. And my buddy started screaming, Danny, help! He's biting! And I didn't know what to do. Like, what am I supposed to do? And like, there's like 100 fucking kids from school watching this shit. And I'm like, fuck, I don't want my homie to fucking lose this to a bite on the forearm. He's just hollering, Danny, help! So I just went over there and started screaming in dude's face, like, if you don't let your fucking Gandhi ass teeth fucking unlatch my fucking homeboy's arm, I'm gonna smash your face in. I was saying all this like horrible, like just terrible things to him that were pretty racist or whatever. And yeah, I ended up not having to hit him, but he put
no, hell no, dude. You spoke
inch
like,
of
that's all he had to do. He's like, I can fight, I'm not
mouth fight. Yeah, no. He latched on like a son of a bitch. Like he wasn't even trying to fight no more. I guess
like because you said your buddy could fight better of him by biting.
Oh yeah, no. So when they were fighting initially, before the bite happened, and actually the fight was pretty cool. It went on for a long time, and I was really impressed actually with this weirdo Omid. Like I was like, what?
Oh this guy, yeah, like they were. It was actually a good fight. That's funny. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, it was a good fight, and I was fucking like, damn. I was like, so we're all hollering at Mark. I'm like, Mark, we're all like, get this motherfucker. What the fuck is going on? Because Mark had him in the beginning, but this dude was eating shots like it wasn't nothing, and he was shorter than him, and like all weird built.
Little wiry motherfucker.
They just started getting to the point, like, yeah. So after like 3-4 minutes, they're heaving and wheezing. They can't breathe. They're barely wrestling and shit. And that's when that dude was
the
like,
dude he
I'm
for the
done
bite.
swinging.
Like,
I'm done
yeah.
wrestling. Yeah. And just, and then
He had to, bro, because your buddy would have choked him out or something.
Daddy,
You know?
help. He's
You
biting me.
Daddy, help.
Yeah, literally. And that's how my fucking homeboy Mark sounds like, Daddy, help. He's
That
biting
to me
me.
is the best part. Like that's when you were just watching this great fight, and next thing you just hear that, it snapped you out of it. Like, oh fuck. Like,
Yeah, and I didn't even know he was biting at first. Like it just kind of looked like Mark had him like almost like in a guillotine because they got back up off the ground. They were standing, and I thought Mark had him like in a guillotine, but come to find out, Omid
he wouldn't
was
let his arm
like
go.
an inch deep. Yeah, like fuck. How do I break that up? Like I don't want to hit him and like him bite deeper and harder. Like I felt
No,
terrible.
it's like a pit bull. Like you could fuck him up, but he could tear out some artery if he on his way out too.
Yeah, no, that's all the kind of crazy weird shit I was
See,
thinking.
that's
Like
why you fight in the first place, because you might hit an artery. Fight's over. Trust me, no one wants to bleed out. That literally stops the fight for them. Don't matter what.
Yeah, no, man. If someone starts biting me, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll fight to the fucking death. But like, if you start biting me, bro, I'll probably be like, it's never happened to me. But I'm thinking in my head, like I'd probably be like, all right, look, you got it. Stop. Don't stop. Like, let go, man.
Yeah.
Don't bite.
Like if we're gonna
You're
fight,
good.
we're gonna fight.
Got it.
Yeah, if you're gonna resort to that, we don't even got to go there. Like, all right, we're done. We
Yeah.
cool.
If I can't get away from that bite, like I know I'm latched in. Yeah, most likely I'm gonna start talking to you and like, let's go ahead and discuss this. You know, like,
Yeah,
I don't want to lose
I don't
flesh.
want
I
to
don't
get
want
bit.
your
You don't want to get choked out.
saliva in my bloodstream. Like, there's so many different things. Like, I don't know how often you brush your teeth, bro. So I don't know if there's plaque in my fucking.
Oh no, like, dude, honestly, the one thing you have to worry about,
Ugh.
even if it isn't that bad, is a fucking infection. That'll, that's the one and only thing always you'll have to worry about.
There's so many different factors. Like, I don't want to get fucking latched onto and bit like a fucking beaver. You know, like fuck.
But yeah, man,
We'll go
teeth
ahead
are
and
awesome.
quit,
Even
man. You
even if
got
they grind them, like even cheap teeth ain't sharp. Trust me, man, you got it near the right thing. That shit'll end the fight. Because that's one of my. That's like.
Like one of my ex-girlfriends in college, her dad was this wiry fucking asshole drunk fucking, he thought he was such a badass, whatever. Like, he kind of was, I'm not gonna lie. But this dude had half a nose because he was always getting in these bar fights when he's get drunk.
Wow,
Yeah,
dude.
and he got into a fight with this dude, and this fucking dude bit half of his fucking nose off. They had to like reconstruct it.
Dude, I didn't know he knew Haku. That's old wrestling.
Whatever it is, but can you imagine getting half your nose bit off? Like, you know how many tears?
Oh
would
yeah,
just
dude. That's
down my
you don't know
face?
because you're not into wrestling as much. But like, dude, you know the Samoans, right? Everyone related to The Rock, all that shit. Yokozuna, like one of their fucking ancestors, like one of their guys in their family. This dude said wrestling was fake. Like, dude turned around, bit his fucking nose off, and then went back to eating his fucking dinner.
That's crazy.
Like, so when
I couldn't mercy by anybody. I ain't trying to taste your blood and your skin in my fucking mouth. It's
dude, but they're savage, bro. They're Samoan. They didn't give a fuck. He's like, is that fake, motherfucker? Like,
we're all
savages. So when you saw this dude with the half a nose and shit, you already knew, like, regardless, this dude probably is badass. Like, you're in for one.
No, I knew because she told me stories about her dad, and he treated me like shit. Like, he didn't want to accept me for like the first year we were together. He was always running this fucking trap and just saying weird shit. Yeah, protective. It was his only daughter. I get it. And then, of course, you know, she was with me. I was 2 years older than her. We were in college, so.
Oh yeah, dude. And he knew you could fight.
Find any reason.
Yeah.
Like, even though I was doing good in college, shit, like he didn't want to be like, oh, well, he's in college too, and he's doing well, so you know, it is what it is. Like, I couldn't ask for somebody
no, he
better.
wasn't gonna let it be at that. It's like, what's he gonna like? Is he gonna fit? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to have it. So I was trying to win this dude's respect.
Probably didn't go about it the best way, but he had probably good intentions with that. Like, he was just trying to make sure you weren't gonna fuck up.
Now as a grown ass man, and I have a daughter that's fucking in her first year of college, and I'm, you know, like 40 fucking years old now. I can respect it. Whenever I was a fucking punk, you know, in college, I'm like, man, fuck you, dude. I'm thinking in my head. I'm not telling them that, but because, you know, I was going over there. I helped build a new fence.
I helped him take out fucking shrubs and little trees in the backyard and fucking replant them. We did a fucking sidewalk thing back there, like cobblestone type shit. Like, man, I do all kinds of hoe ass shit, whatever, just to be around his daughter. But I knew he was a little badass. Like he was way shorter than me too. This dude was like, I'm 6'2". This dude was like 5'8".
Hey, the dude, that's all
strong.
it takes. Because even though you got the leverage, he's got like, yeah, he can come at you from below real quick.
Oh yeah, no, dude. Like
And
he was shaking
strong.
this fucking tree out of the
bad.
ground. At first, like he had shaking this fucking tree
Oh
out the
my
ground. Like,
God.
I don't know, it was like some like crepe myrtle thing. He'd already
Jesus
dug around
Christ.
it, and so I was trying to uproot it, and I was having trouble. And I'm yanking on this bit. I'm in my prime.
And you think you being
full-blown
taller, you
athlete.
could probably use leverage to get that bitch out, right? And
Right. This little son of a bitch went over there and started. He's like, "Move out of the way, Danny." And he went over there and he started shaking it, and it was like it was significantly harder than
Wow.
me. And I was like, "Damn, yeah, no, little dude is kind of a fucking badass, bro." And then
Well, I
when
mean,
he
everyone's got
got
their
out of
shit,
the
right?
fucking ground, yeah,
That's
like when we
amazing.
got
Like,
out
oh,
of the
that's
ground,
not
he's
what.
like,
What was he raised? Like, what was their background or whatever, ethnicity, whatever? Because he sounds like he was raised like in the fucking, I don't know
no,
what.
German,
What's up? Oh,
country,
okay, all
but
right.
German.
Yeah.
So, and I had mad respect for him too on that too because I'm German.
So it was
And
born in his blood to be a strong motherfucker like that, pretty much, like just genetically.
yeah.
Usually.
And like the one thing that impressed me the most about him is when we got that fucking tree out the ground. This tree was probably like, or this shrub or whatever the fuck you want to call it, because like I said, it was like a crepe myrtle or whatever. I would say it was about like 8 feet tall at least. When it was uprooted, he's like, "All right, put it in the back of my truck." And he'd already backed the truck up. He's like, "Put it in the back of my truck." I'm like, "All right." And I started lifting up. Obviously, the heavy end is where the roots are. So I started lifting up on it, and I got like halfway. And then after about halfway, it was getting hard, and like I started to drop it. He came over, and his little ass grabbed that hoe, and he lifted up, and boom, he put it on the fucking back of the truck. I was like, "All right, now you have my full respect. You are a tough little dude. No wonder your nose got bit off. I get it." And that's hard for me to say because during those times, I always wanted to be like, I want to be the best. I want to be the baddest. No, this man, he probably would have fucked me up if we would have came to hands. He probably would have fucked me up.
No, well, I mean, and he was older
probably
too. I'm sure
would've.
he didn't get that strong and smart on his own. Like he fucking been through a lot. I'm sure he would have just been ahead of you on experience, and that's how Even if you did get ahead of him, he would have known how to get to you somehow. He probably would have bit you if you had to, motherfucker. Wow, dude, that's badass though. I love little shit like that though. Like, get out of the way, fucking moves a tree. What the fuck? It's crazy.
Yeah, bro, man, it is what it is. You can be in your prime when you're young, in college.
But see, I also wonder, do you think he used any performance
but
shit?
a grown
Like,
man's strength is way different, dude. Like way
like,
different.
do you think
And I
this
saw
dude used
that.
anything to like give him that edge, or was this just all natural type shit?
No, totally all natural. He's one of those guys that always, no matter what, he can put in fucking 80 hours a week and still come home and have to get shit done.
Like, dude, no, I love
Never
that shit.
stop.
It's like you can't do
He's
it naturally for sure.
And
That's badass.
drink the whole time. Drink beer. Like by the time I'd be leaving their fucking house, he'd be hammered drunk, but he'd still be getting shit done. No, he's
There it
OG.
is. Dude, that's when the tree couldn't stop him. It wasn't even about his physical strength. That was just part of his toolbox. This dude just knew how to press on and make shit happen.
Yeah.
But that's just how it is. That's badass. Like you were thinking about it too much. He's like, "Nah, motherfucker, you're trying to move it, not figure out how to move it."
Right.
You know?
Yeah. And what was impressive to me too is because I always feared my dad whenever I was young. Like he wasn't trying to make me fear him.
You talking about your dad or him?
Badass. No.
Oh,
So
you're talking about her dad was not trying to make you fearful, right? You're saying that the chick's dad was not trying to make you fearful, but because
was
of your
trying
dad's
to make
shit.
me feel some type of way. No, her dad was trying to make me feel some type of way. So let's push that aside. My dad, as I was growing up, I always feared my father because my father was and still even at fucking 71 years old, a fucking absolute badass.
No, dude, we've talked about this in depth.
But I
Like,
really
yeah.
feared him whenever I was young because he's huge. He's Slav, fucking Nordic, insanely strong. You know, the same height as me. You
Well,
know,
dude, in the way that he like, and
so I
like the
only
way
saw
that he
my
got
dad
you.
as like the baddest motherfucker. You know,
Well,
and
dude, and he got you guys here and
teaching
had
me
such
to be
a
that way.
successful life. I mean, that right
You what?
there is like it's daunting that he got you guys here, had a successful life, raised you to have a successful like life and upbringing. Like
Oh
that's
yeah, no, I saw
to
through the
look at.
fucking curtains later on in life because that's another thing. Whenever I was young, I thought my dad just wanted to make me scared. He pushed on me athletics. He pushed on me fighting. He had me fucking throwing fucking hands and hitting mitts and boxing. You know, starting at the age of 4. I just thought that I was like, I always had to try to impress him, but really it wasn't about that. All he was doing was instilling in me heart. So later on in life, I figured that out, but I always saw my dad as like, yeah, no, my dad is badass. And I had seen my dad beat people up all life growing up. Like he was always beating someone's ass,
Was
whether it
he
was
a
at
big dude? Like was he a
a
decent
grocery
sized dude?
store.
Like you?
Oh, dude,
Like was
yeah,
he?
no, I'll send you pictures of my pops. Yeah, no, I'll send you
Oh,
pictures
okay.
of my
Yeah,
pops.
I've never seen him. I've heard a lot about him. But I've never seen him.
Dude,
So.
man, wait till I show you fucking pictures of my dad, man. He's got fucking arms like fucking tree limbs, bro.
Dude,
Like
I have it. Like I don't know if you want to even get into this on the show or not. You don't have to. But like, have you ever had any
I don't care.
semblance of a talk with him before about how you feel like in that way? About that you kind
Oh
of
yeah,
felt.
absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we can get into that, but before that,
Sure.
is what I'm saying is I was under the impression that you know, like my dad was just mean and fuck, this sucks. So I had to try to do my best always to be the best and the strongest and the toughest.
Yep.
But really, all he was instilling in me later on was which I found
Heart.
out was heart. But
Passion.
aside of
Yep.
that, I looked at my dad as the baddest man on the planet. Not to mention, I can't tell you how many countless times, whether it was just me and him, or me, him, and his friends, or me, him, and family, that he would get into these road rages or fucking. It didn't matter where it was. He was always beating someone up, and I'm like, dude, my dad is literally the baddest man on the planet. Like
Did
this
he
guy
use
is
like anything that like would it like sorry to interrupt, but
nope,
like did he use anything
absolute
performance wise?
natural,
Okay,
absolute
so
natural.
it was
Never
just
touched
pure
a PED in
pure
his
rage.
life. Yeah. Was against everything and anything that wasn't pure. That went from
Got it.
PEDs down to tattoos. My first tattoo, he was pissed off about that. My dad would never, he doesn't like anything that's outside of fucking natural. So no, he was just
Got it.
genetics. So when I
Badass.
met fucking old girl's dad and he's like this little short dude and stuff, I'm like, fuck, there are other people out there. Like, it's just not my dad. That was probably the first man that I thought, like, even though he's way littler than my dad, I don't think my dad could just like tussle with him. Like my dad would have to get a hit on him, like knock him out. Because my dad has an insane knockout power. That would be
Yeah, they
only
probably even if your dad like quote unquote lost, they probably both walk away with a mutual respect. Like I feel like that's how it'd probably go down if he did lose. You know what I'm saying? Like
no,
he'd probably give him a run for his
no,
money.
my dad will die to the death. My dad will die to
Yeah,
the death.
so yeah, I think it would just boil down to all right. I think we're done, ready to drink.
Shit,
Fuck, dude. So wait, so you learned like a lot just from being around her dad too. Like it like opened your eyes. That's badass. See, that's is that what
in
you're
a
kind of
different way because
I learned how to take a dick.
I learned a lot.
Oh,
I learned a lot from that dude just by him being a fucking hardcore, like very, very, very like protective of his daughter. Which
yeah,
my father
your
was,
dad, yeah.
But like it was different to see it from not family, like it's somebody else's, and I respected him for that. I'm like, you know what? I get it. You know, like fuck. You know, I remember the first
And
time
they
he
can
walked
only
into
do
a
it.
room, like, we weren't doing anything, but we were both in bed, and I got my shirt off, and I'm watching TV, acting like I own the joint.
That's how it. Yeah, he's probably thinking that's how it works. God damn it.
Yeah, you know, like I felt fucking horrible. I'm like, dude, yeah, I literally am in his house. Like,
But when I was growing up, I would I'd be inside there already. Don't start this shit.
But anyways, enough about that. Welcome back, Poopsie.
Oh,
What's up, what's up, slut?
Hey, so where's Leah, dude? Where the fuck? Man? I was happy to hear
I
she was
know.
gonna be.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know that Jake said he was going to be stopped by around midnight. I thought, but he's at
Tell
some
Leah I was
Halloween thing.
excited. What the fuck?
Well,
What the
no,
fuck?
Leah's here too. Leah said she was coming on too, so she should be here pretty soon. I think.
Leah has to at least say hi to me so I can say happy birthday to her because this
See,
was
not,
this
yeah.
I just had my birthday.
There we go. We got a bunch of Libras in the house, bro. All Libras.
Well, no, I'm Virgo. I'm Virgo.
Well,
but
you're. I
I'm
think.
on the
Wait,
cusp
when was
of
your birthday?
You're a virgin?
Yeah, exactly.
20th.
Yeah, you better fix. No, you better fix that.
I'm on the cusp.
I love it, dude. Fuck, see.
I was born at 12:03 in the morning on the 20th. My mom
You know what
said
I've really noticed, Joe?
she didn't want me on an odd number day.
From day one, here's one thing I noticed also, Joe, from reading your chart and shit too, is that you attract a lot of Libras. Think about Danny, not Danny. Oh yeah, Danny. Fucking Leah's a Libra, goddamn Jake, and then also in the very beginning, Tommy. You're overthinking it. I'm saying like this started with Tommy C, Dead on Dave. Like it's all been fucking like some kind of Libra influence, which is awesome because it's about it brings people together. That's what Libras. They're usually about the flock, the group.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of neat how like you always end up surrounded by them, and it kind of makes this whole thing kind of run. I think
My ex
In a weird way.
was a Virgo. What does that mean?
Okay, I don't know, but it means well, I mean,
Not
just
me.
being a Cancer, like being a Cancer,
Break it
we're
down.
always gonna,
Jesse knows about this shit. Go ahead and break down a Virgo, and y'all tell me I'm one because I am a Virgo, but I'm
well, no,
not.
yeah. You're gonna have
I'm more like a Taurus. I
You're
am
gonna have
not a Virgo at all.
Well, are you detail minded?
Yeah, of course I am. But you know,
Like
a lot of
totally?
fucking female friends that I have that are all into this shit, whatever, have tried to tell me, you know, like break it down. I'm like, you realize it's not me, and they're like, oh yeah, you're right.
Well, they know,
break
yeah,
down a
do they
Virgo.
know, like,
Leah
do they
doesn't
know,
do
like,
that shit.
A Virgo and tell me
well,
right now
it's
that
not just
Danny
about
MP
that. It's about like you could have a really complex chart from the time you were born, though. If they're not looking into any of that, they're missing 95% of you.
I feel the presence in this room of somebody. Did you used to have a lot of loved ones in this room, or somebody who used to be
Yeah,
here?
does anyone
My
smell pussy in the
grandfather
crowd?
died.
You smell pussy? Like, you
I
remember
don't
that
know.
shit crossing over? Like,
Yeah.
does anyone? I get the smell of pussy in the crowd. Does anyone smell? You, ma'am? Yes. You smell pussy? Yes. Okay. Yeah, my lesbian lover died a year ago. She's trying to get a hold of you. That's what it is. It's a pussy.
Yep.
Like that's how that dude.
Yeah.
I love that guy because I know he started out legit and he went for the grab, bro.
Mm.
Like immediately because he did have a legit ability. He just cashed in quick. That John Edwards motherfucker.
Well, Jake will be. I think Jake will be joining us a little bit later. He is at some Halloween.
Where was
thing.
he, dude? Was he drinking? He sounded like
No,
when he
he's
said,
at-
he
he did sound weird. He sounded bizarre, but no, he was at like a scare place. He works at or like he volunteers because he's a weird fuck.
You remember he dressed up like his Scream with his daughter?
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
Him and his daughter scare
people.
people at like a scare haunt thing.
They're gonna feel bad when somebody dies. They didn't realize they're on medication.
I hope someone does. I hope someone dies in front of them, and they're like, "Wow, maybe this isn't a good job. Like maybe this isn't such a."
Joe.
You know what I want?
Scary thing.
Why don't you go scare cancer kids too? You fucking weirdos. Anyway,
Dude, I would think these days, man, you'd have to be really careful because people will like sue you.
yeah, no, I totally believe that. Listen, Leah's here. Leah, happy almost birthday. Yes,
happy birthday.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Thank you.
No,
you're a little low.
Leah,
Everybody,
this is a long time no see, fucking Danny MT. I want to tell you happy birthday. You are one out of millions of people that I know that we're in September. I hope you have a wonderful birthday.
Oh,
thank you.
Her whole
this
family.
is coming from the guy that wanted to kill your husband. By the way,
Tell her I said happy birthday, Joe.
Oh, Tommy. Want to say happy birthday to Leah, Tommy?
And this is the man that put the hit on him.
Oh, she's
Tommy.
right here. She's right here, Tommy.
Hey, Leah.
Oh, I knew. There it is.
Man.
The Leah. That's the one.
Now you have to choose between Debe and Leah. Who are you going to choose, Tommy?
I gotta play my cards right here.
Sounds like you're playing something else.
Jesus.
I'm not sure.
Oh, the flood got him. He's dead now. The people in Florida, they were like, we're not leaving because we just built our home and God's in control. And now
Oh
they
yeah.
got,
Who do you think's doing it?
Then they got electrocuted. You know?
You gotta love that. I love we still have that kind of fucking belief out here, like that strongly, but misdirected belief.
Right.
But it's still strong belief. God damn it.
Yep.
And
When
it's so funny,
when I hit a home run, it was God. But when I strike out 70 times
Well,
before that, it was.
Who
I
did
don't
that, Joe? Who was the comedian that brought the shit up famously, or whatever?
I
know that's where it came from.
mean, there's a lot of. I feel like there's a lot of them. I don't know. But
I think George Carlin was probably one of the first. No. It had to
yeah, I
be.
mean, Carlin's whole thing about like God, because God did, like. You know, he's done a lot of that stuff where it's like, or maybe it's just the fucking math, and sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You know, God don't give a shit.
Yeah, God don't give a shit. There it is.
Yeah, we can hear you, Leah. Leah, we can all hear you.
Can?
Yeah.
I said it like 5 times and everybody just kept talking. I'm
No,
like,
you're
okay,
really low.
No, we all answered you.
No,
Did
Leah,
you?
you sound like you're talking 100 yards away.
Yeah, no.
You do.
Did you hear Danny?
Very faint.
She sounds like my inner thoughts.
What the hell?
All right,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah. Shut up for a fucking second. Joe asked her a question. Yeah, Leah, did
Yeah.
you hear me?
Can you hear Danny?
Did you get my well wishes?
Yeah, and I responded. That's why I was like, maybe people can't.
No,
hear
you
me.
are low though. I will say that.
Super
Do you
low.
fix it or do I have to?
I think this is a you thing because I've got you actually full volume and I can't hear you that
It
way.
sounds fine to me.
Well,
So
God, you're autistic.
Maybe click the gearbox on Discord and make
Yeah,
sure
I know. I'm looking at it now.
turn
the
your mic
autistic
up.
setting on Discord.
Right. It's the artistic setting.
Dude, well, I gotta see if I ever turn down, but I don't think so.
What about now?
It's better.
A little bit better, but
Yeah.
not much.
Really? I put it up like.
Yeah, I have you cranked up, and
Yeah,
you
you-
still are a little low.
You sound better though.
What about now?
It's probably as good as it's gonna get.
It's a little
It
bit
is
better.
good.
Like I would picture like as if you were like standing behind Joe and like just going off of his microphone. but
Yeah,
you were, like to it. That's what it sounds like.
I don't know how to fix it when I.
No, you're
use
good. I think it's. Let's just fucking go and see if it works. Because you're a lot better. I just don't know if it'll be enough, but I think it'll be fine. So what were you saying, Leah, that we couldn't hear?
Oh, I was just saying thank you, like for saying happy birthday and stuff.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Yeah, you're
very
soft
welcome.
spoken right now too. You have a couple more. You have a glass of that wine and you'll get louder.
No, I don't think
need,
that
like,
this
gain.
is. I don't know what to do because.
Look, dude, what does your Discord say for the cancellation, like noise cancellation setting? That might be. I don't know if that's messing with something. Or your gain is down.
I mean, I turned the output volume all the way up.
Yeah, but I wonder if you have a setting that's like suppressing something. Because Discord could be what's fucking
it's
tough. It might not
Discord.
be-
I wonder if
Yeah.
I wonder if Danny MT is getting arrested right now.
Dude, on Hood.
No, not Danny MT. Dork Knight. I
On
meant.
Hood.
I don't.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
On
I don't know
Hood.
how to fix this.
Yeah, you're still
I'll come look at
like
it.
50% lower than Joe and everyone else. Like everybody's loud compared.
Just start
That's weird.
screaming.
Yeah. I'll give her a few. Being around us.
Mhm.
No, you just,
Oh,
you
dude,
just
the
fucking-
other day I broke a plate in the kitchen, and and I was cleaning it up and stuff like that, and this little shard was on the floor. I missed it. I stepped on it, and it went into my toe, and I was like, "Ah, fuck!" It was just a little shard, but it hurt.
Oh, dude,
And
those are the worst ones.
So, dude,
Oh.
I turned my foot around, and I go, I'm gonna pull it out, and I went to pull it out, but instead of grabbing it the right way to pull it out, I stabbed my finger then with it, and then my finger
Oh
was
my
bleeding worse than my foot. I was
Oh,
like
wait a
bleeding
minute.
all over the place.
You know,
I know.
Fucking Irish people.
Hold on, I think I just. Wait a minute, hold on. All right, I might be really loud for a second. Hold on.
No,
Okay.
you're. Let's see.
No, you're definitely not.
How is it
Well,
now?
I'm kind of
No,
the same.
nothing's changed.
Really?
Yeah, but you sound like clear and loud and everything. We'll just
Well,
have to see
because
how
I
it is.
just went into my sound settings and it didn't even have it set to my headset.
Yeah,
So I
you're coming
changed
out of the
it.
camera, probably.
Leah, quit playing fucking games and just fucking actually turn it up.
Oh my God.
Who said that?
Damn, Danny.
Danny did.
That was
Yeah, I think.
that was Dan
No,
Kennedy.
but honestly,
Quit
as long
That
as
was
you-
not Dan Kennedy. Don't try to pin that on me. You did that.
I mean, we could lower each other.
I can
a
say
little
whatever
bit
I
on here.
want. I'm taking the Cronin family out to a steak dinner.
Dude, like technically,
I have
right
to
now,
stay
if everybody lowered everybody else except Leah, just like 80%, I think it would.
I think
fucking make it
I can
perfect.
go up there and probably figure it out in 2 seconds. Like, I think.
And look at
Okay.
his look. How he
No.
looks.
Oh shit, El Tapo's donating. What's up, El Tapo?
Look at him, look like he look.
Yeah.
Look at his look that he looks. Look what he looks like a crook. I'm coming for you, crook in the nook. I'm coming for you. I look like a crook.
And look at his look. How he looks.
Look at his look, how he looks. Look at his look, how he looks. Look at his look, how he looks. Look at his look, you get shook. Look at his look, you getting shook.
The weirdest song I have.
Look at his look, how he looks. Look at his look, he looks like a crook. Look at his look, you getting kind of shook. Look at his look, how he looks. Look at his look, you looking shook.
So weird.
Has anyone heard the Diddy Meek Mill audio?
Is that the thing that we talked about earlier with the Carl Winslow? El Tapo, thank you, bro. I don't know.
Oh, now.
Thanks, Tapo. No, Leah, you sound the same. I'm sorry,
damn
sweetheart,
it.
but you
Fuck
sound the
this
same.
fucking shit.
Swear to
Might
God.
even have to come in. I don't know if that'll matter, but I mean, it's fine. It only is a problem when like we all are talking and you try and break through because it's just impossible because it's too low. But that's why I said if we turn each other down.
That can't be it. That can't be it because ours is turned up. Mine's not even all the way
No,
turned
no.
up.
I mean,
am I
that's the
louder
only
than her?
reason why yeah, we're all louder than her. Everyone is blaring compared to her.
That's what I'm
That's what I
saying. So
hear.
there has to be something different. She said she turned up her output all the way, so there's something
Yeah,
else that's fucking.
well, yeah, but if we can't figure it out, what I'm saying is if everyone goes to everyone's profile and turns them down just a little bit, it leaves her all the way up, it will fix it that way. It's like a workaround.
All right, I'll turn my shit down.
No, not your turn down me, turn down everyone in the call. If they're all whoever's loud, turn them down and leave her alone. Like that's how you would do it. And then that should make you able to, like if everyone does that, it'll fix it. I think. At least be more cohesive. I don't know. Fucking Discord, dude. You think after all the money that they fucking charge for all this shit? Ugh. I'll only give you a new fucking emoji. Sucker.
I don't know who Sparrow is, but I just sent you a friend request so we could be friends. Oh, Jesse, I have you all the way up. No fucking wonder, man. Fuck. All right, it might be better now. Everybody else was like a quarter, and you were all the way up, which I have no idea why.
It might have been because we were on Garguts and you had to do that or something. I don't know.
No, I'm not at Garguts at all. That's not what it is.
No, I
but
don't mean
anyway,
now, dude. I mean last time we were together.
Okay,
you would have
Leah, go
never.
ahead.
You would have been. The last time we would have talked is when you would have changed it. That's what I mean.
Leah?
Yeah.
There we go.
No, she sounds fucking quieter.
No, talk again, Leah.
Do I sound better now?
On my end.
I turned it up. So her internal input audio setting, the microphone was set to 62%. I put it up to 100, so she should sound better now.
She's a little better. It's just because we're all so fucking blaring that she's just the quiet, soft-spoken of everyone, I guess.
Hold on. Wait. Leah, say something?
Dan left his phone up here.
I left what?
I don't know what to say.
There we go. Okay.
Phone up here.
Better. Much
Oh.
better. So I have you all the way
You call me
turned up, and
Dan,
I
you just
turned
broke
Jesse's to
kayfabe.
10.
Oh, whatever. Joe left his phone up. He's fucking weird.
Joseph. Little Joseph.
Dude, my favorite thing, dude, when I first found Joe in 2013, I looked up Joe Cronin and I found the baseball player. I go, oh, this must be the son of the baseball player. Like, that's because it said they were from Boston and everything. I was like, oh shit, that shit is hilarious. But then Joe, he went into his past pretty quickly since right after I found him. I was like, oh, that's not at all what it was. I love it though. Fucking remember that shit.
So Leah, did Joseph get you a really cool birthday cake?
It's not technically my birthday yet, so.
Well, you still should technically have cake.
Oh, that don't fucking matter. I mean, he's putting it out there like you're celebrating it tonight, so it kind of sort of is in a way.
And it's cake.
And it's cake.
I was
Yeah.
talking to him, so I didn't hear what you said. But yeah, I mean, my birthday's on Monday, and everybody's gonna be working
Oh.
and school and whatever,
Hmm.
so we're just kind of celebrating.
So we get 2 cakes. Cake tonight, cake on Monday. There you go. 2 cakes.
You want to play Diablo on your birthday on Monday?
Oh,
I'm not going in the office on Monday. You want to play some Diablo?
I don't play Diablo.
I love it.
Yeah,
No.
you do, you weirdo. You definitely play Diablo. I've seen you before. You're a gangster at it.
You played 3.
I play like a little
D3
bit. It's like, oh yeah, Diablo 3. But yeah, but nothing's new on there, and they keep lying. They keep being like, we're releasing new stuff for this season, and it's like, this isn't new. I have this. So they're just lying.
No,
about
believe me,
that.
I understand.
And
I
so
stopped
that's
playing and I went back to 4 again, and I'm waiting for the shit to come out in October because I already pre-ordered the expansion. And it better do some other extra crazy shit because
You know, I love that
I'm
y'all are
upset at where we're sitting at right now.
because you could still put in Diablo 1 or 2 and it is playable to the end. It's still playable, like it's great. Diablo 3
of
and
course
4
it is.
but no, but my point is like the way that they have these games now, the way they've set up, it's of course you're gonna get tired of it because there's really no substance at the end of the day. It's just constant raids and bullshit. It's like they're missing that
No,
spark
that
in the
is the
game.
substance.
Yeah, but that's
is
not
the
very much substance at all. That's my point. Is like there's a reason that y'all are getting tired of it. You should never get tired of a good game. You should have to pull away from it.
as far as Diablo goes, I just don't have fun playing most of the classes, or the classes that I do have fun playing are shit, and I can't really do much.
Yep.
It's like it has to be a play style that I enjoy while also being decent enough to do the content. So like they don't like Diablo 3 had a demon hunter, and I like that play style. I like being fast, basically. I like always being fast and doing
That was my
massive
favorite
AoE.
character.
Yeah, I like doing fast AoE, massive AoE damage, and still being decent at like single target. The only way I can get that in Diablo 4 is out of like some of the sorcerer builds. And it's only a couple of them, and usually they're shit. And the other thing that actually the last season on Diablo 4 that I just straight up was like, fuck it, I'm out, was I started playing and I built up a class, and I picked a class, I built it up. It was a decent, actually it was a good build. And then like a month into the season, they fucking nerfed the shit out of it and made it garbage. And I'm like, don't fucking nerf shit in the middle of the season. Fix it next season. But it's like I wasted a whole month playing a character that they just were like, fuck that character. Like, fuck you in particular. No, fuck that game.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I feel you on that because, like, for instance, I've got a lot of characters on D4, and one that I really got fucking pissed off that I put a lot of work into initially was the Druid when they brought him out, and her out, whatever. And that's a very hard character to build the correct way because you can have them tanky, or you can, obviously have like almost like that necromancer type fucking, you've got your wolves and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's like a half build, and it's hard. You got to retract and go back. And that's another thing that I don't like about Diablo is because back in the day, any stat points you put in and anything you wanted to do as your build, once you put it in, there's no fucking turning back. So you really had to get down on your character, be super fucking 1000% about it, because you make one little mistake and it fucks the character. Now you can pay gold to take away things that you're doing, whatever, to rebuild that character. I don't like that.
Oh, I do like that. Because I mean, I make
no,
mistakes.
it takes away from the fun. It takes away from the absolute like hardcoreness of it. Like,
well, I don't like hardcore. I think hardcore is bullshit.
Well, no, I don't mean hardcore as in like when you die, like your character's dead, it's done and over with. I mean hardcore as in you have to really know how you're building it, because once you put anything into your stats on what type of build you're going to have, that's it. There's no turning back. There's no goal to take away stat points and put it into other stuff and change your character. You have to literally make a new character. I like that.
See, I hate that, because part of what I was saying before was a big deal to me is the feel of the play style. And a lot of times you can't really know how that's going to feel until you've played it. So why would I want to sink all sorts of time and hours into a character and you finally get that build going where it's supposed to be going? Because a lot of times builds are gear dependent.
That's
you
the
need
beauty
the gear.
of it.
No, that's stupid and dumb, and you're wrong.
No, you're crazy. No,
No, you're
No.
wrong.
You
That's
have
dumb. It's a waste of time.
No, it's
I
not.
just play
That's the
ESO.
beauty of the game. It's so hardcore that you have to loot and get all the things that you want, trade with people and all that stuff to figure out how to get all the right type of gear to go with your character that you have statted up to that type of build that you're trying to build.
And then when it's
That's
not
like,
fun to play, you want to start all over. Instead of being able to switch out your talents to find something you enjoy. Because you
and
know it's
that's
a
the beauty
game,
of
right?
it.
It's not life or death. It's a game, and a game is supposed to be fun.
Of course. Of course. Yes, of course.
If,
I
if
totally
that's
agree with you
like
on
you
that.
want to like
Absolutely.
fucking struggle bus forever, I guess, then do that. But it's just so stupid to me to waste all that time and not be able to reset my stats. What if something changes? Like I just said, like I get screwed over by Diablo or Blizzard or whatever. They're like just all of a sudden like, yeah, we're
Because
gonna change that, and now
that's
you're screwed. That's not even anything that's your fault.
No, so they just need to allow
No, but
both. and
Leah,
once
no,
you
no, no.
fucking decide-
That's because that's D3 and D4. We're not like I'm talking about like D2 expansion.
Well, but no, but either way, you are
I'm
right.
not talking about D3, D4.
Well, the newer ones are nerfed a lot. They're like not, beat. It's just all about the raid. So you're kind of right. But I think they should just allow you both. Once you
Besides,
fucking say that you don't want to, yeah. Go ahead.
You could always impose that rule on yourself. Don't reset.
True. Okay. Yeah. No, I can't argue that. You're right about that. Absolutely. Which I actually do. I don't change my characters. I will make a new one because I'm old school.
Then don't.
I know that I can
there's
change
no
it,
reason. There's
but I
no
won't.
reason to not let other people have it. Just impose that rule on yourself and let other people be able to reset their character. Then everybody can be happy. Right?
Well, yeah. I mean, it doesn't bother me if anybody else resets their stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. I guess I'm just old school when it comes to that. Because I sit here and I think about when I first started playing back in the day, and that was, there was no choice. And I got so deep into it that I'm set in my ways. And when D3 came out, I was super excited, especially that it was on console. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, I can play this on my fucking PlayStation, bro. But then I realized, I could do like basically whatever I want, and I don't have to make a new character. Everything's easy now. It took away from that. I don't know. I guess I'm just old school like that. I ran with a lot of nerds back in the day, like on the old school stuff. And made me the way I guess I am now. Because if it wasn't like that, then yeah, I probably would appreciate it.
I played old school stuff too, and I'm like, yay, reset my stuff. Thank God, didn't waste my time. Like
but it's not a waste of time, and I know you love to play this game. Like you
Diablo
obviously
4?
invest time.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about
what game specifically?
3 and 4. Let's merge together. So let's say that we're talking about 3 and 4 merged together.
3 is fun and 4 is not.
4 is getting funner.
Nah.
Especially if you purchase the what's called early, because you get a lot of stuff. Because I just did that maybe like a month ago or whatever, and it did get better. I promise you, it opens up a lot more shit you can do.
Well, they're introducing a class that I don't
Raids
want to play, and raids. Okay, I do that in WoW already. The Diablo stuff's just not fun.
I'm not a WoW person.
But yeah, like I am. That's my primary game. So Diablo.
Really, you're still down with the WoW? I played it for a little while, but after
right this second. I'm literally
really,
yeah.
Literally, I'm gonna tell you right now, Leah. Honestly, you know what my bitch is about WoW? I don't like the fucking graphics. That's literally it.
Oh.
That's literally it.
I mean.
Don't like it. I know that's fucking stupid. It's all right. You can tell me.
Tell you about that. I mean,
that's all good, man. You can tell me. That's literally my fucking bitch about it, and the fact that it's a monthly fee is still, isn't it? I'm not trying to pay a monthly fee to play a fucking game, bro.
Yeah, you have Netflix.
I'm already butthurt enough as it is with PlayStation Network that I got to spend $150, $60 a year to play online.
How long has WoW been out? Like a gajillion years. I don't even know how long WoW's been out.
Right before I went into college.
The price has never gone up.
We're talking like 2002.
Yeah, and they've never increased the price.
See, okay, so that's cool. So then that's what's so when it initially came out, it was $15, I believe.
It's still
So you're telling me it's
$15.
still 15.
Yes.
Okay, so that's gangster. I'll give that.
Mhm.
That's gangster. PlayStation, whenever Blizzard and all that, or whatever, whoever the fuck started, where you have to spend money in order to be online.
No, you don't. You
Through
can play
PlayStation Network,
you
that's
can play
gone up
Fortnite.
like from like 110 to 120,
You
140.
don't have to
Now I'm
spend
paying
money to
like
be online on your
169.99.
You don't got to spend money to be on your PlayStation to be online.
What do you mean you don't have to send money to be on? Yes, you do, bro.
No, you
First of all,
don't.
if you want to
can play
play online,
You
no,
can play
hold on, hold on,
You
hold
can
on.
play Fortnite. You can play Yu-Gi-Oh. You can play a ton of games without paying for PlayStation Plus. There are a
Okay,
ton of
so
games
you
you can
just
play.
named a couple of cutesy ass games that 12-year-olds play. That's fine. I'm talking about all
Overwatch.
games in general. Number one. Number two, if you pay for it, you get a lot of free games, a lot of perks and stuff that you can get that people that don't pay for PlayStation Network or whatever Xbox is, whatever. I'm not an Xbox person. And then now also too, you're playing games. We were just talking about this the other day, Dan, where you play games and now like you have to spend money in order for you to play online and stuff when they update shit like Call of Duties and etc. Like there's tons of stuff like
Yeah, but
you
there's
can't
a
even play
difference
online. Like you might
between
as well just have games that you're gonna play by yourself. It's not free to just sit there and get on and play on PlayStation Network. It's not. You have to pay.
but the fact is you can get on PlayStation Network and not pay.
Right, but you're not gonna get shit compared to if you do pay. Like I have millions of choices that I can get like badass games for free and things change every month. And that's only one thing out of me having PlayStation Network paid for.
Yeah, but as soon as you stop paying that, you lose access to all of that.
No, you don't lose access to it. You just save it. No, it's saved to the
Those
hard drive on your
PlayStation
console.
Plus, those PlayStation Plus games that they're giving you, as soon as you don't have PlayStation Plus access, you can't play those anymore. They're locked. Can't
Not
access
true, because I have games on my console right now that I let for a while. I didn't restart because I was in the hospital for 6 months. I came back and started
because
playing
that's
video
how they
games
do
again,
it
and I
now.
still had my fucking shit.
That's how they do it now. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, well, I guess maybe they just started doing that. I'm just telling you that I haven't lost anything. But anyways, all right. Respect you, Lee, on that. It's all good. So you're still on D3. You're not trying to do D4 because I know I asked Joe the other day. I asked him if he
I'm not
got
doing
the
either.
expansion.
I'm not
You're
doing
not doing
Carl.
either. So you're just
Well,
sticking with
no,
WoW.
because yeah, well, I mean, WoW just had a new expansion come out like a month ago, so there's actual like stuff to do, and there's a new raid, so like it's keeping me occupied. But as far as like Diablo 3, they're not doing anything. Like, there's not even any new rewards. Like, even if I'm like, there's nothing. There's no reason to do it, and Diablo 4 is just stupid.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I haven't played D3 in a while. And actually, the reason why I actually stopped is for a while because Joe was playing it and he was like, yeah, this is getting fucking stupid. Literally, that was like, yeah, you're right. And I went with it and I stopped. 4, I got the same way after a while. I'm like, this is dumb. But I bought the new expansion, some stuff. I got some cool gear, some different shit, whatever. Opened up a lot of different types of raids and bosses and stuff that you can fight. So I'm happy with that. With it being the fact that the expansion itself has not even started yet. So it's giving me kind of like a feeling of maybe it'll turn around and be a lot better. I don't know. We'll see. I hope it does because I'm so much of a fucking RPG game type of guy. Diablo is my type of shit. All that kind of stuff. Those type of games is my deal. So I hope that it's good. The trailers look badass. We'll see what happens. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not interested in the new class, so.
Which one is a new class? By the way, actually, I should know that. Let me grab my phone. Look here real quick. For new class. Vessel of hatred. Oh, you mean in general of what's supposed to be like the next part of kind of like whenever D2 was D2 and then the expansion came out later. Is that what you're referring to? Like new class in that aspect?
Wait, I thought you were talking about the new class in Diablo 4.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I'm trying to get on the same page as you.
Oh, yeah, it's what the hell is it?
Trying to look right now too, so don't think that I'm just trying to ask you questions. I am doing my due diligence.
No, I don't. Hold on. I don't remember what it's
Diablo 4
called. I
Festival
mean, I
of
remember
the-
like looking at it and I was like, yeah, not interested.
The Spiritborn? Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
Spirit born.
Spirit. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it.
It's basically like basically what it is like a monk, the monk from Diablo 3 and the witch doctor combined. But what I will here's the cool thing though. What I will say about this in Diablo 4, the cool thing about the Spiritborn is it does all these, it summons these crazy fucking things, and the summoning is really cool.
Oh my god, another class where it's like, here's some other stuff to fight for me. Sick of this shit.
Yeah, but
like half the classes do that.
But you don't have to pick it, Leah. You're acting like the only fucking things you can do like initially before this was a necromancer.
No, because the only I've only been playing sorcerer. Like, there's only a handful of characters in Diablo 4, and they're introducing another one, and it's some other bullshit where it's like, here's 14,000 things to fight for me, and it's like, this is stupid. Like, you're just sitting around like hitting two buttons.
Yeah, that's why it was back in the day. You only had one character, then two when the expansion came out. You had the druid, right? But like that was the whole thing. If there's all giants, you don't have any
back
giants.
in the day, all it was
Like,
a necromancer. Necromancer was the only thing that had other stuff that could fight for you.
Like,
now in
so
3
what
and
Leah's
4,
they all have necromancer stuff. It doesn't. You have no more necromancers. It's like now it's all just. She has one thing she can play now. That's fucking retarded.
So here's the
Shouldn't be that
jaguar.
way.
Here's the jaguar. Like there's centipede, jaguar, and something else. Right here it is.
Is it because is this something about the way the games are now that they're making them have to make things fight for you because there's just so much fucking like mobs and shit to deal with or whatever?
No, I mean like there's
no. I think it's just the way like
it's the class.
I think they're still trying to find a way to make it fucking hard. Even though you can. Like what Lee and I were talking about earlier, like where you can spend gold to change up your fucking character. It doesn't matter like what you built up. If you get tired of it, you can change it. But like what I was talking about, like with the druid, for instance, on 4, I've got a tanky ass son of a bitch of a druid, but now it's getting to the point where I have to have something like I have to fucking release wolves and shit or whatever in order to take care of other stuff because I've only gotten so far to where all I can be is tanky and that's it. And you can't just
like
fight
that
as a
in
character like that.
Yeah, I think like with
I guess unless like you're a barbarian.
That Spiritborn is going to be overpowered, so it's going to be crazy because like the gorilla one is like tanky, the centipede one is like the damage. Like it's like from what I understand from all the people that have played it already, one of the things that they say is it's wicked fun and it's cool, but one of the problems is like now all the other classes feel empty because it's almost like Spiritborn has these sort of characters that they take on that the other classes don't have now. So I think the druid comes close though, but so I don't know, like whatever. It's
comes close, but yeah, I feel what you're saying.
But dude, I like the new, but I feel like, but Leah's gonna like the. I don't know if Leah just went out to smoke, but Leah's gonna like the twisting blades or the dancing knives rogue. She's gonna like the new rogue.
Yeah, she wants something that she can be smart and like, but still have to fucking fight her own battle for it. So, because like, dude, I wouldn't like it if everything was like a necromancer because I used to love that character, and I would be kind of like, oh well, now they all kind of like it would just make it. I don't know. I feel like they're fucking up by making
when you
things
guys
less unique.
when
things were unique.
When you guys would watch me play Diablo 3, and I would always be the god DH that would spin around and fly all over the place. It's like
you were the demon hunter, right? Usually.
Yeah, the demon hunter. Yeah, that would spin. It would spin around. I mean, this was they only added this class in 2017 or 18, but I was already the multi-shot demon hunter, which was the jump around and shoot, jump and shoot. But when they added the spin to win demon hunter, that was awesome. But dude, they've added that now to Diablo. Like that's now in Diablo. Like they've created the dancing knives.
What do you mean in Diablo? Because people are modding these things.
In Diablo 4, there's a new rogue skill, Dance of Knives, and now that's the same thing as the DH from Diablo 3.
What is that? Why is that surprising though? Like, what am I missing about that?
Well, it's just you could. This is now the fastest. Like Leah's gonna like this because the thing is flying around. Like the DH from 3. What the fuck is that noise?
Who's taking their cans out?
Good lord, that was crazy.
Oh, it's not cans. It's fucking 3D printed fucking necklaces with what's called teams.
Oh my God.
That's what I got from the cartel here a little bit ago or whatever.
Dude, 3D Joe like
on the side,
oh my God.
Dude, send Joe like a 3D made puka shell necklace.
Resident Evil. Resident
It's kind of
Evil
like
10.
it's like it's plastic as fuck. I got my college fucking necklace there from him, UT Hook'em horns, and then I also got Astros.
You also got a broken condom.
Yeah,
hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Like this.
Scissor me, Joe!
Happy birthday, Miss Leah and Sir Jake. Danny Mount, let's go Wallabies. The All Blacks cheated again, no surprises, and shut your mouth you criminal D-doxer, well sheet my grundle hole you pussy-o hole a faggot. I love Luke Rogers and Dark Knight.
Wow, Randy Viper just pouring it
Somebody
on right
always butthurt about the All Blacks. I'm sorry, buddy. You are just an absolute
whoa. We love All Blacks.
New Zealand.
Right? Hey,
yeah, we love All Blacks around here.
Haystacks Monet just gifted
Randy's
5 subs.
Literally in New Zealand and has the audacity to fucking root for the Wallabies in Australia. Like, do you understand how trashy that is? Randy, like,
dude, you fucking Kiwi cunt.
Yeah, you
fucking Kiwi.
You Kiwi cunt.
I mean, aren't they supposed
Root
to
for
hate
the
that
Aussies.
You Kiwi.
Yeah, they're supposed to. Yeah, they hate each other.
Come
There
on
you
out,
go.
you rapist!
Oh.
Well, Shell got a membership. All the people that are about to get memberships from Haystacks.
Someone needs to read Vince's music. Like, that's the beginning of like No Chance in Hell now. Come on out, you rapist! And the fucking music starts hitting. No chance.
And then out comes Pat Patterson's head.
Dude, poor Pat Patterson. He's like, I told you, Vince. I said never to shit on the fucking girl. You're another somebody, you son of a bitch.
For Christ's sake, he's already been buried.
Rapist!
Pat Patterson's getting buried even in the afterlife over and over and over again.
Oh, dude, but everyone loves Pat.
Yeah, nobody, and people know he put his finger in little kids, and they still love him. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, according to Chino, Gargot's friend, like Chino said, everyone loved him. He was Aunt Patty, man. Like, I guess you couldn't. You just had to love this guy. Apparently, from what I've heard personal shit about him. Like, you know, Chino.
I don't have any aunties or uncles that put fingers on me.
Rapist!
If they did, I wouldn't love them.
No, but like Chino did get to know the guy a little bit, like, or he got to, you know, he worked under him a little bit.
Weird.
But it is what it is, man. Can't, like, everyone has a skeleton in their closet that would make anyone they know look at them weird, and everybody, it doesn't matter what it is.
Get within the closet of things.
Some are worse than others, obviously. Dude, don't even start that shit, bro. The Gargant students, he didn't know who the
Come on
picture
out,
was.
you rapist!
Shit.
Oh, they're coming out of the
Listen, people getting pussed tonight and they sweep of things.
Oh, we don't need to. No. God damn. So now, where'd everyone go? Anyway? Like, are we still talking Diablo, or have we come to a resolution?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about Diablo. That's why I've been quiet.
No, I'm done with Diablo unless Leah comes back and wants to talk about it because I will go all day on that shit. I am a Diablo fucking fanatic.
No, yeah, dude, I was
not worth it.
She's there. She's like, nah.
No,
Dude, hey, Leah. Happy
I do wish
birthday.
they'd bring back the old school. I will say, like the BattleNet of old, before WoW and everything took off. I will say, like, there's something like they need to at least bring that back too, so that we
We
have an
didn't
option.
have BattleNet before WoW.
Wait, no, yeah, we did. We used to play Diablo 2 online all the
they
time,
did.
but it was a different system.
Yeah, it was
BattleNet?
online, but not on. It was.
Yeah, it was amazing.
BattleNet was
It was
free,
great.
and it was
But
before
it had
WoW.
nothing to do with rating. You just played the actual single player game, and other people were with you. You could level
Well, I
shit
think
up.
that was
Yeah.
that might have been on BattleNet.
I remember like you could open. Well, when I played WoW, I would just open the game and go in. I don't remember there being a BattleNet.
Oh, well, see, like, I just saying, like, the online experience we had with Diablo 2 is something they never have done again. It all became about raids and shit like that and all this other stuff. And I wish we had both.
Well,
I'm
you're
not
that's
saying there wasn't an online experience.
you're getting that in Diablo
Yeah, that's
4.
all I was getting
You're
at.
getting that
Yeah,
in the.
that's all I-
You're
and
getting
it
that.
was BattleNet, yeah, that's what
Jesse, you're getting that in the new Diablo 4 expansion. There's all this raid stuff in Diablo 4
No shit.
coming.
And
No,
can
I
you
don't
play
want to-
WoW on a
basically-
PS5 yet?
What,
Can't fucking wait.
So
I can't wait.
yeah, Danny knows.
We'll
So
see.
you're gonna have to like go throughout different parts of like a dungeon together with other people. Then at the very end, come together to fight something, and like it's
Yeah, but I don't like Yeah, but to me, that's not the same time. I liked when it was just playing the same fucking game I'd be playing alone. And now I got friends. Like, now we can, like,
Yeah.
make this interesting and trade different shit together.
Well,
And
that
do all kinds of,
basically
like,
is the same thing, but there's stuff that
I
you have to
thought-
achieve, and you have to have
Yeah.
people with you. And
Yeah, but it's not- isn't this
pre-purchasing
gonna
the
be side quest?
expansion, you actually do get to do that now on D4. Like you do
Oh,
have
see, I
to.
thought
Like
he was
there'll
saying
be
it's a
things
side
that'll
quest.
pop up and say like you've got 10 minutes to hook up with these people to get this shit done. Otherwise, you're fucked. Like they are doing that. And it's pretty cool.
Oh, so you basically can do it's both then. You're saying like you're playing the game and then like you get like a
Yes.
little side mission, and then, okay, cool.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought
You
it was
can.
just-
there'll be a world
Oh,
boss.
yes.
There'll
No,
be
you can follow the fucking story. There's a ton of fucking side quests, and people can come in the game and be like, "Hey, we're doing this fucking raid, boom!"
Yeah,
and
dude, I
then
would
if
like
you want to be a
something
part
like
of it to get all that, you can go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll ever be like it used to be. Is that? I mean, I hate even saying it like that, but like it was a fun experience, and it wasn't about like seasons and all this other shit. Like that shit seems like people get tired of it.
Well,
Nobody ever got tired of playing Diablo 2 online.
I
ever.
love
It
the
just went away.
seasons, but I love the Diablo. I think that they're just different games now. Like it's one of those things where dude, like Diablo 2 is still Diablo 2. It's still fun to go in and do anything in Diablo 2 that you ever did, and all these people are still playing it. But also, but in Diablo 3, the fun thing in Diablo 3 is the launch of a new season, and like the first week or two, it's like super fun, and then it's over. So that's still fun. So Diablo 3 and 2 are different, but to me, they're both really fun, but they're definitely different.
Yeah.
Although, and I know Diablo 2 has seasons now. You know,
They're
the
both
latter
really
seasons.
fun.
I think so. Yeah.
But check this out. This is what I have to say on that, Joe, because I agree with you completely on that. But here's the difference between the two. And this is what fucking really sucks. Because I was so hardcore on D2 expansion for sure. Now it's rated by bots when you go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking bots or whatever, and also two people fucking hacking and running fucking bail runs. Not only that, too, these people, there's no more busting your ass trading and trying to find your own shit and all that. People are buying characters, and there's websites where they'll level you up in a day, like, and give you your character at 90 and with a full fucking suit of armor. Like
That's
that, I don't
crazy.
fucking like.
But
I remember when that shit was not existent.
But I like that stuff. I don't know what you're right, and that's ridiculous. But I don't know if that's really happening on the battle. Is that happening on BattleNet and on Resurrected or?
Yes, absolutely. Yes,
Really?
Happens in every online game ever.
Yeah, but like I don't. Here's the thing about that. There's cheaters.
Well, not necessarily, Leah. Not necessarily, because I remember a time that you could not do that. I remember playing whenever it started to become available, and there was bots coming into chats in rooms that you were in playing where they were saying, like, come to this website, buy a fucking character for $20, and we'll level them up to 90 and give you a full suit of armor so you don't have to do the work. That's when shit went fucking trash. Because, like, okay, now these little fucking kids are swiping their mom and dad's credit card and getting these fucking characters and tearing shit up.
Other people doing
Like,
that though
instead of
doesn't.
actually busting your ass and working
I got to be
But I
honest.
mean,
that doesn't
always-
ruin my time. That doesn't ruin my fun.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
The
like
same
it's
thing's happening in ESO.
yeah, like I know I'm looking for my character. So if someone else cheated to get their character and I mean, like, well, that's just stupid. Good for them. I'm worried about my character and doing it the right way. But also in Diablo 3 there's cheaters and there's a leaderboard. And so that does matter, but at the same time,
oh, absolutely.
you know, I'm still like, you know, whatever. I'm still trying to do what I can do, and it, you know, I understand it takes away and it's not good, and they really should crack down on it better. But yeah, it doesn't take away still from me because I'm still doing what I'm doing.
Well, don't get me wrong, Joe. Don't get me wrong, Joe. Like, I can still play the game and I can do my own thing and run with my own people if I want to run with my own people. But were you ever a person that was into PvP? Because that's what pisses me off.
No,
because these motherfuckers will buy shit that is like the highest grade items, you know, the highest resistance, the highest fucking
I didn't play a lot of WoW. So like WoW, yes. WoW, yes, but I don't play a lot. I don't play WoW, so that doesn't. I guess that doesn't. I don't know about that part of it because I don't play PvP. I don't play WoW. But
well, no, I'm talking about D2. I'm talking about D2 expansion.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of WoW.
I don't like PvP in Diablo either.
I play the game, player versus monster.
What would you say, Leah?
Sorry, Leah, what?
He doesn't like the graphics.
Oh, is that what Danny said?
Yeah,
and I don't like the graphics.
Well, I mean, I don't like how D3 and D4 look compared to D2.
Why'd you have to say it all fucking cynical?
Well, yes, he did make you sound like
graphics.
She's shitting on you.
You know exactly why I said that.
She
I do know why you said it. That's fucked up, bro. I told you that in confidence. The graphics suck. Fuck it. I told you that in confidence, bro. Wow, I take
wild to me because you're like all over like up in Diablo 2 shit, but you're like, the graphics in WoW suck. But it's like,
wait, can't you upscale the graphics or
yeah,
anything?
they do. They suck.
Then can I recommend ESO?
What'd you say,
If
Dan?
we could understand your lips.
ESO, Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, is that still a thing?
Yeah.
We gotta get those lips taken care of.
I didn't know that people were still playing that.
No, they're not.
Yeah, I play it.
That's why he suggested it.
I didn't even hear what the fuck.
I thought everybody hated that game. Is that
Elder Scrolls Online.
I thought people hated that game. Is that good? Like it's good now?
It's still going, Joe. It's still going.
Yeah.
They're updating content all the fucking
Hanging
time.
on for dear life.
Yeah, but there's always updates. Doesn't make them
Hey,
like
JB's
oh,
playing.
what?
JB's playing that game. I heard.
Updates.
Good Lord, Joe, keep the pictures going. I'm feeling some type of way.
We got the Leah photos going. Yeah, it's her birthday. We're celebrating Leah.
How did you bag her, Leah? What did he do that was extra special? Like, you are a baddie. No disrespect to Joseph there, but
I didn't see what he posted.
It's just tons of pictures of you, and I got a Jake.
You.
I got a Jake album too that's coming, but Jake isn't here yet. Jake's out in Halloween scaring the shit out of people right now. You know that? Oh, and
I heard you talking about that earlier, and you guys were like, "Oh, somebody will have a heart attack." Well, don't people show up to that? I mean, you kind of know what you're getting into.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but people also still sue because they're entitled these days.
And by the way, I did the inside out swirl. That's how I got Leah. She was like, "Wow, that's how did you do that?"
Is there poop
the inside out swirl.
Okay.
Bro, I swear to God,
I mean,
bro,
Joe, you're not ugly. You're a
involved.
handsome young man, but I mean,
I'm
Leah's
40.
a baddie. You know, like,
well,
I'm 40 now.
you didn't see Joe back when.
so
he
am
was,
I. I
Oh,
know. We're
okay.
still young men. That's
Okay.
fucking how
I'm
it's
saying I'm
like.
35 to people
Gotta
sometimes.
eat it like ice cream.
Oh my
I'm gonna be
god!
29.
Look at this, Leah. This
But
is
you
what
know
Jake
what?
looks
I don't
like.
know about you.
But I'm feeling 22.
I don't know. No. I don't know about you, Joseph, but we're the same age. And I gotta say, I still feel like I'm 18.
Yeah.
Do you feel like your age, Joe, or do you feel like you still got like that youth?
I
You're like,
feel.
oh man, I'm 40 or older.
No, I feel like I'm 30. I don't feel 40. I feel like I'm in my 20s or something still. And I don't think I'm ever going to grow past. Maybe I will
That's how I
eventually.
feel.
I haven't grown past like feeling like I'm 25 or 8 or something yet. You know, maybe when I'm like 70, I'll be like, you know, I feel 60.
You just get more mature as you grow older. You don't have to get old. You get
Yeah.
old when you stop living.
I should be done, and you should still be live. So I will call you on Monetize This when I'm done.
Look at this fucking guy.
So it's so
Fucking
weird
looks like
because he sounds like he's yelling at me there, like, I'll call you when I'm done.
No, it's like you told him you better be here tonight, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'll be there when I get there.
But I didn't do that. He told me, he was like, Joe,
Dude, he's
see
probably just trying really hard to talk through that mask. Dude.
I know, but
You know?
he's like, I'll see you Saturday night. And I was like, cool. And then so earlier I said, midnight, baby. And then he sent me that. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Dude, he's using the equivalent of what the guy from Ghost used to use in like 2010, where he sung somehow through that fucker, but he couldn't
Right.
move the lips.
I could be maybe I'm a bad listener, and he said he was going to be at this thing. I had no idea. I thought he was just going to be here at the start of the show like regular. I didn't know he was going to do some Halloween thing.
I mean,
no, he probably mentioned he was.
maybe
doing
he
that
got
thing
home and went to bed.
Like, I think
Yes.
it's very simple if you just forgot, like, that he mentioned he was going to be there.
I
You just
mean,
retain to be here. You know?
You know what I
He
do?
better be here, though.
You know what
won't be
I?
upset. He got too drunk.
I start
Scaring
fights.
people.
I start online fights in towns now. Here's what I do. Listen to this. I go on my alternate Facebook account, and no matter what they write, like somebody wrote this morning on our page, they were like, "What was with that? What was with that marching band this morning?" And basically, what I do is I write this to all the time. I write it every time, the same thing. It has nothing to do with anything, but I go, you know what? I think that was obviously like one of those like racist microaggressions that is still in the town or whatever. And I say something like that, like, oh, you know, it was some kind of call, you know, for whites, you know, racism, you know, that's a signal to white supremacists, you know, and then if you just say something like that, then the comments just explode with people like, you fucking woke idiot, or like whatever, and then they start fighting, and then other people come out and then they fight with them, and then it gets crazy. Like, it's weird. Like, why did they put a steeple up, or why are they knocking down the grocery store? And then you go, well, listen, I think it's part of the underground, you know, white nationalists signaling to each other. It's a dog whistle. And like, what the fuck does that mean about anything? But you just write that below anything, and people freak the fuck out. Like, this year the yearbook is going to be, the committee is working on the students, blah blah blah. And then you write, yeah, and I can see who the yearbook committee is supporting. It's some kind of dog whistle to the white supremacists. And then a huge fight starts, and you're just fucking writing this for no reason, and you just sit back and watch these people fighting. It's fucking hilarious. Sorry, I'm sick.
I did that once with the wrestling community. There was like a Royal Rumble match. We had one swell of a time.
That's well, that makes more sense than what I'm doing. I'm actually like, I'm getting to the point where it's like, oh yeah, Jack, why don't you fucking stay out of the comments? You know, and then they start fighting, and you're like, wow, these guys have fought before in the comments, and then they're like, you know, I know you're on Jefferson Lane, you cunt. You know, I don't know, it's crazy. I enjoy it.
That's hilarious.
Here's one more thing you can do. Another thing you can do is just write whatever it is, whatever the post is, write, it's the blacks. That will get them going too. Just write, it's the blacks, ... and then just, that's it. And then even better than that, dude,
banned off of mobile games.
let me tell you something, even better than that, find somebody you don't like in your town, take their photo, and then take some of their information and put it on a Facebook page, and then post that stuff, but as them. That will get some people. That's really fun. Yeah.
That's trifling as fuck.
Like, you know, like you know,
That's so trifling.
Like, you've got to fucking wait for someone to deserve that one.
I love it.
like, you know, like, let's say that you go into
Nah,
Staples.
man, it ain't nothing about deserve. Joe just said, like, I'll just do it.
Like, you go into Staples,
damn.
you go into Staples and they treat you like shit, and the manager's an asshole, whatever. And then at the end, you go, "Okay, I understand you can't help me. I get it. I'll leave, whatever." Oh, but fuck, don't I live next to you? You still live in you still live in Belmont? And then they're like, "No, I live in Sharon." Oh yeah, that's right, Dennis, right? It says Dennis on your name tag. Dennis Jones. I thought I knew you. No, I'm Dennis Quinlan. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you later, man. And then you Google Dennis Quinlan,
Dude, you
fucking
don't even
Sharon.
have to do all that. You just have to snap a picture of
Yeah,
his face.
whatever.
Oh,
And then the next thing you know,
it is
a nasty
yeah,
bait.
you can see what his semen's name.
Yep.
His semen's name. is
and
gonna
you
be
go,
someday.
Dennis Quinlan works at Staples, his picture, and
Oh,
then you
yeah.
write,
You put it
under
social.
all the fucking comments all over Facebook, it's the blacks.
Yeah, see, that's where you don't do it because it's so easy now. People just do that now and just random people. Like,
It's
dude, I got
people from
scared when that
Haiti.
little was going to this protest.
Somebody's
I'm
like,
dude,
what was the smell in? Why was? Did anyone else notice a weird smell in town today? Like, were they doing something? It's the blacks. And
yeah,
fucking-
dude, or this little fucker at GameStop.
Next thing you know, fucking Dennis Quinlan fucking is fired from Staples and then kills himself, all because you know, and then you're charged for murder when they find out you're running the account. But whatever.
Dude, fuck Dennis Quinlan.
And don't forget the Indians are really
Yes,
smelly.
don't give me, because I will. My fucking ADHDS will do some shit like that. Don't give me ideas.
You will? What the hell's wrong with you?
Tonight, bro.
I've got ADD, so I'm a criminal. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, he's not even drunk, dude. So he'll still.
I know.
Yeah, basically. I'm signed up.
Oh,
It's
he's
the blacks.
crazy. Very freaking crazy.
Oh, and then if you want to make the white people mad, say just like white people need to have their guns taken away. Write that on anything, especially if it's a new,
those two are like, god damn it, yeah.
like, especially if it's a new, like, go look for any news report on a shooting, and then say that's it. White people need to have
And then
their
if you wanna
guns
really
taken
go
away.
for it, have another one that says we're getting our guns taken away
Yes.
because blacks are using them to kill everybody.
Yeah, but
Goddamn
because
hippie.
blacks
And
don't
then
know how to
that's
use. Oh, blacks don't know how to use guns, so we
Yeah.
all have to suffer for it. Great.
Yeah, there you go. Now you've got the entire world ready to kill each
Yeah.
other in one.
NRA, more like NI, and you just dot, and then people just lose it.
Oh yeah,
Um,
especially if I don't know.
I
We're just
made
talking
I
about
made a
doing this in
Facebook page. Yep,
What?
I made a Facebook page called "It's Keith Rebarber," and I fucking go around. And I just say, "Listen, where's the playground?" That's all I write. Where's the playground?
Hey, I don't do that anymore. They got me lost.
Where's the
They
playground?
moved me to I'm in another facility every week. I never let me know where we're at though.
You know,
But I haven't touched anything, including myself.
I
for a
touch
long
myself.
time.
I touch myself. I want
No,
you
dude,
to
I
know.
swear to God, like I'm not gonna say more, but apparently they had that fucker in, like some
I
shipping
don't
yard.
want
I was like,
anybody
you don't look
else.
like a Rubik, bro.
And I
Looks like
think
a shipping
I
yard.
can touch myself.
Yeah, see, I can see
At
him doing
junior
that.
high volleyball games. I
Can you
touch
imagine?
myself.
Imagine those girls, bro, when he was sitting there, like, just rubbing it, and he's looking at them, and they're like, "Give me an A, give me a D," like, and he's
Never
like,
did it.
Oh.
yeah, and
Bro.
and he's
Gotta
like,
keep one eye
"Oh."
open.
Yeah, no, extra imagine it, because he wasn't sitting by people. He was like solo, so he was just
Yeah.
like a sight for sore eyes sticking
Yep,
out. Just
he was looking.
whacking it.
I
So bro, kid.
I gotta be honest, bro. I would have found him, if I was one of the dad. I know that people talk tough, like, "Oh, I would have done something,"
Oh,
but
Wait,
I don't
the
know,
only
bro.
thing that- no, did that dude like? He
This
got
comes
caught
to family, Joe. This is not about talking about like who's tough. This comes to
Yeah.
family. I only have one child, and my child happens to be a girl. And
Right.
thank God nothing has ever happened to her.
We all know
She's an
girls turn
adult
out.
now in her first year of college. But I'll
Right.
tell you right now, I'm not going to talk tough. If something like that would have happened, because she played sports in school, if something like that would have happened, it's not like just, I'm going to go confront you or slap you in the face. I'm going to fuck you up. That's my flesh and blood. That's my little girl. I'm going to die for you. I
He'll
don't
be
care.
like, hey,
I
You
think
got to
the-
see daddy through a fucking
It's not even just
fucking glass for the rest of your life.
It's not even just my daughter. It would be that he did it in front of all those kids. I would really
Wait
like,
a minute. Wait, am I wrong in
Oh,
remembering?
well, yeah, no, don't get me wrong.
you do that in
I
front
thought
of
he
a
was
bunch
gonna
of kids. Like that's
I'm not going to be like selfish about it. Like it was only.
no, I
it's
know.
only about
I'm
my
just
kid.
saying, like
No.
that makes it even. It's like all these kids saw you doing this. Like what the fuck? Like it would be a beating.
Yeah.
Like, didn't he do
That's
it
not
away
only your
from you?
daughter, but it's your daughter's friends, your daughter's teammates,
Well,
your daughter's
I just don't wanna-
friends.
I mean, there's a story forever.
siblings.
Imagine the class reunion 10 years later. Remember that guy whacking it?
Wait, like, didn't he not? Like, I just don't want to say he. Did
I don't want to
something he
say.
didn't.
I don't want to
Right.
get into what he did specifically, but
He wasn't in the room with them, but he was watching them. I think it was like
I
they
think-
never
no.
saw him. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, maybe
Like,
not.
he's-
That's not as
I don't
bad.
think
I mean,
he
that's
did it.
still
No,
bad.
yes, they
but
did. He
I
was
think-
on the bleachers.
Yeah, I think they did see him.
He
I'm
was.
gonna be
I
honest.
got the story out of that piece of shit years
Oh,
ago.
shit.
He was on the bleachers, so this
Yeah.
was no hidden thing.
Yeah.
Oh
The
damn!
parents saw him. They looked up on the top
Oh,
back of the
no,
bleachers,
Nessie,
and
we
he's
never heard
whacking
all
it in
that.
his sweatpants.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, no, he was caught. He was sitting on the bleachers with the families. The
Oh,
families
no.
of the girls that were out there playing.
Is
And I
that-
said no.
He's
I'm
like,
not.
he's like,
Jerking off.
is that your daughter? She's good.
Oh, no.
Oh god damn it!
Tell her I said she's good.
She's got quite the spike.
Oh my god, bro. I can't even. I hope I'm never in that position at all. I'll fucking go ballistic. Like, I'll be in jail.
Me too. My life's done and over with. Like, I'm lucky.
I know.
Because my
Like,
daughter
yeah.
knew. She trusted me. She loves me. She didn't tell me anything. Nothing. Something like that. If she told me, my life's
I mean, I have
over,
a
man.
feeling you probably raised her smart enough to not get involved with certain people in the first place. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
So,
You know what? Actually, to be honest with you, Jesse, on that,
is a
No.
moron.
yeah, that's how I was raising her.
hang on, hang on.
Camusta Popo. Malili Malibogna Batter. What
The
is
fuck?
up, chat? Leo, what was your birthday wish when you blew the candles and you blew my good friend Joe?
No.
I hope it was you eradicate the blacks off the face of planet Earth,
Oh.
more oxygen for the whites.
Wait a minute. Did he take my joke?
He's
Took
gonna
my
look
idea.
if you're blind.
What a
He
racist.
did, yeah.
We only
Don't
have.
steal Joe's shit. Thanks for the dono, but don't steal his
I mean,
fucking
come on.
shine, bro.
Yeah, my black jokes. I mean, we only got one black guy on the show right now. We got to be careful here.
That's all we
He's not
need, bro. We got the end card for everybody tonight.
Yep. Did you say an end guard? Is that what you just said?
I don't know. We get whatever, dude. We have a black dude. You get a lot of shit with that these days.
Yep.
A lot of clout.
Well,
That's all you need.
couple of whites.
Well, I mean,
I get a lot of clout from
now
the Miami.
Diddy's fucking that up for everybody. Now everyone's just gonna think we have a, diddler on our.
Well, there's been so many white diddlers that I'm happy that
Okay.
Diddy's diddling, because I feel like there's so many white creepos that we needed. we needed like a cool. Oh, I'm a cool rapper. Like finally a cool. I'm wicked cool. Yeah, it's real
Yeah.
cool when you're butt pumping Carl Winslow and Justin Bieber.
I was a little motherfucker.
Right?
Oh,
This is ironic.
Right? Fucking real cool, bro. Real gangster when you're butt pumping Carl Winslow.
Yeah, bro. Like,
You
I
know
mean,
that
this
room
any
stunk.
coolness just fucking went out the window with this guy. Like, man,
Oh,
Puff
no,
Daddy, man,
dude.
that's cool. I'm a rapper. Rappers are cool. They ain't like white people. They can dance and shit, and they got rhythm. White people are lame. Blah blah blah. And then Puff Daddy's like, pfft, ow, like it's like, oh, maybe
get out of their hole.
at some point, maybe we're all just
And
animals.
that's why he tried to sell it as, I'm just fucking overpowering a man for money.
Yeah,
maybe
no,
it was
that's all
J-Lo's
it is.
fault.
That's what his fucking reason was.
Leah, can you
I
do?
think he just got
Leah, could
ass.
you think you could make the noise Carl Winslow made?
I'm not doing that.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not a
Yeah.
fucking
I mean,
idiot.
What'd you say?
on her birthday, of all things.
I said I'm not a fucking idiot.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, no, I mean it's just it's a
No,
natural.
you'll clip that and it'll be used
I'll do it.
in 10 years.
No, I've got clips that are way better than that.
She already knows what time it is. She's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
no,
but
did you fucking click that shit and use it?
So.
I live with him.
Yeah, she's got to deal with. Hey, you want
Right.
some extra?
You have to reside with the asshole. She knows what time it is.
You know how many times I say something and then he's like, "Oh, can you just say that again?" Like, it's like. 'cause he
Oh,
didn't
I believe
record
you.
it.
I believe you wholeheartedly. I know you're not lying. I can't imagine like you fucking cooking like broccoli and cheese soup and saying something.
What?
He's like, wait, can you say it one more time? Like while you're fucking slaving over a hot pot. No,
Yeah.
Joe, I
dude.
believe her. I'm
Exactly.
with her on that.
Like, this is too gooey.
Hey,
And then he's like, I'll
Bullfrog
say that
is
again.
a moron.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yes, exactly.
You wanna hear a joke? The blacks
He's got-
themselves. Puta
Oh.
Inamo. We don't need the blacks, let's get rid of them. Danny, join me in my quest to eradicate them spooky gooky niggas. Let's do it,
Oh
my
my
Russian
God.
friend.
Dude, I didn't
Whoa.
Oh no!
Oh my god, dude! What the
Why are you
fuck?
putting me in that,
We
bro?
don't support that.
Keep me out of your fucking
I don't support that.
To be in the
No, no,
N-word
no,
and a cracker
Yeah,
slave.
nah,
So
man.
get on the bed and bend over now. I'm gonna put it in.
Cause all I see is P. Diddy and me, and semen bursting out of holes in me.
That's right, Carl Winslow. Somebody opened up a bedroom door, busted it open, thinking a woman was being assaulted, and it was P. Diddy blasting Carl Winslow, Reginald Vell Johnson in the ass, allegedly. Oh my god.
As days go by, it's the bigger hole in the.
Like, I don't know, bro. Imagine they're playing the family. Hey, yeah, Carl. Let me tell you something, man. Yeah, get on that bed right there, Carl. And I'm gonna call you Carl, and we're gonna play the Family Matters song while I fucking plow your asshole out. I'm gonna plow your asshole out while I play the Family Matters. And they're just playing the Family Matters song over and over while he pounds his asshole. Oh my god,
We
bro.
was using Winslow as a toy. I remember that day. We was using Winslow as a toy.
Yeah, whack-a-mole, Tim. Yeah.
Whack-a-mole.
Oh my god! That's the best callback in a long time, bro. That is way too. We were using Carl Winslow as a toy. Like, no, that was a great one, Dan.
Dude, I think you should change your donator voice because something about the British guy, he said that word better than ever to me. It's like he was on one himself.
Great.
Usually he just says vinegar, but boy, he put something sauce on that one.
Joe
Dude.
Bishop. Joe Bishop said Carl Winslow was like a toy for us.
Dude, either that or the guy who
Like
donated.
a toy for us.
That was gnarly.
Oh
Dude,
my
Winslow,
God.
like, why did he fuck Urkel? Like, Urkel would have made some sense, right? No?
Yeah. Well, I
feel
think.
like
Well,
he
maybe
did
that. I mean, dude, P Diddy, if he put some glasses on, he kind of looks like Urkel.
Oh, god damn it. That's what he probably did, bro.
Yeah.
I'm taking it.
It's like, oh, I always wanted. Fuck you. I'll take that Winslow. And can you imagine the noises?
You ever notice how fucking weirdly shaped P. Diddy's head is? Like, you ever pay attention to that kind of shit? Because I do. Like,
looks
even
like a
something
penis.
seriously being talked about or whatever. Like,
and he
just
started
fucking check
fucking-
out the fucking person themselves.
Yep.
His head looks like
Maybe.
a goddamn Rubik's cube. Like, check it out. It's
Yeah.
fucking weird.
He's
Yeah,
got
it's
I'm
very
still gonna
oddly
watch.
shaped.
What is it called? Get him to the Greek. I still say that performance in that was still one of the funniest things. Like, I'm gonna get my whole fucking house made of this shit. This is good shit, right? He's rubbing the wall and shit, high as fuck. That was a good scene. So I'm still gonna watch that. I don't give a fuck if he.
Or
Chris Benoit-
the clip
Don't
of him and Obama. Y'all seen the clip of
what
him and
they did.
Obama?
What the hell happened there?
And he kept, okay, so Obama's at one of his parties. There's a clip out. You can search it up. Obama's standing there or whatever. And P. Diddy's like, and you know what I'm saying? I'm so cool. I know it's hot in here. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but I'm so cool. He keeps going off, and Obama's like, I want to thank Puff Daddy for what he do. You can tell he's fucked up. And then he asked like one of his like people that are like his security, like, can you take my jacket because it's too hot? And he's rubbing his face with a cloth and all that shit. And like trying to maintain himself, but you can see he's fucked.
He's
fucked out of
he's
his
going
word. Look
back
it up.
into the Puff
Dead ass
Daddy
serious.
dungeon. That's why he's sweating. It's making him think of what happened.
That's a little fucking. That is creep.
Yeah,
there's so
probably.
many things you could think. There's creepiness.
Of course
that
he
just-
would.
Well, Trump. I mean, come on. Like, at least when you do lewd shit, you do it legally, or at least. Yeah. Let's just stop it there.
I did stuff legally, motherfucker.
Of course, sir.
God, I love that song. Makes me hard.
And if anything,
I'm
if
still
you're
thinking
illegal,
about
you can
fucking no, I'm still thinking about what fucking Leah said when she's like, no, and this motherfucker always supposed to be like, can you say that again so you can record it? Because Joe, you have
dude,
like that you're kind of like me in the sense of like you have that like frat boy fucking sense of humor. Because like I saw a video today like where this girl is like she's talking about, it says like the clip says when the earthy girl gets with the frat boy, she's like, check it out, y'all. I just bought some eucalyptus. And in the background, you can hear a man go,
eucalyptus nuts.
Yeah, I think
fucking like everybody laughs, whatever.
I can't speak.
Like that's the
that.
kind of shit I do. I feel like that you
Saw
would put
that
that
earlier
through
today.
Leah. Like I feel
I
like
cannot speak for Leah.
I
But
see. You know what I'm talking about, Leah? Yes.
I can't speak for Leah, but what I can
She's
say
like
is
trying to be serious, like in a little video.
I would say that I think I'm half.
This and then her fucking.
I think I'm half of that. I think I'm half the frat
Go ahead,
guy
I'm
and half of something else. I don't think
So
I'm
you
fully.
also know that if you're gonna clip it, it's got to be good.
Yeah, I don't.
just
I
be
think
that.
if I was
half ADHD, bro.
maybe,
That
but
is-
if
that
I
is your
was a
chemical
full
makeup.
on
half frat, half ADHD.
if I was a full on frat guy, I don't think Leah would be here. Like I don't think she could deal with like all the like. I'm like
I don't think so.
I'm
either.
like a little bit of that. I have a taste. I have a little bit of that going on, but there's another part of me too. That's so. If I was full Stifler, Leah would never be with me. It wouldn't have happened.
No, but you are full like content hounding though. Probably, I could imagine.
I don't think it's
like,
as
holy
bad as
shit.
she's making it sound like, but I do it to her. I do it
Well,
to her.
I mean, what is it like to hear you do the songs? Is what I wonder because there's nothing else she hears but whatever the
Right.
fuck you're doing. Like
Well,
she
it's like,
can't
it's
hear
like
the music.
well, you're listening
can't
to
hear-
a terrible
If I were
person
used to
sing.
be worse because we used to be in the same room all the time. So I just like, you know, front and center to like all the stuff he was making. Now I can kind of just hear it muffled.
Yeah.
Oh, there you so it's not as bad. Yeah, but I can only.
If I was a
imagine that.
betting man, I would say that Joe has got the sense of humor where she's like, God, you're annoying, but like you're funny. And then I feel like he also at the same time is like the sweetheart fucking guy at the same time. So she's like, I deal with this dude because he's a sweetheart and he is funny, even though
Dude, and
it can make me fucking piss sometimes. I like it. That's my guess.
Wow. I don't know.
Well, duh. I mean, he's a good dude, good father, good family man. Why wouldn't you? You deal with that bullshit.
Oh, well, yeah, no, of course. Aside of all that, that's obvious.
Leah's like, I hate
His
him.
goddamn family is doing the fucking right thing.
I have
else
like,
is it?
I have a super high tolerance for like annoyances.
You do?
Yeah.
Leah, I feel like that's probably the first
right
lie I've
now.
ever heard you say in my life.
No, believe me.
Is you are so fucking upfront. I feel like that was the first lie you have ever said.
No,
Joe's-
I'm honest with him. Ask him. I'll tell him. I'll be like, you're being fucking annoying.
Yeah, she
Like
will.
you can ask.
Oh, no, I believe you on that.
straight up.
No, but I don't think.
Yeah, no, I believe you 1000% on that.
Yeah, Joe didn't seem like he believes in the tolerance part.
No, what I'm saying is like, I mean, I do
Well, I'm
think
still here.
I think she's what I think is I think she's way more tolerant with me than you would think. Like I think she's like she's surprisingly tolerant for her personality is what I mean. Like you would like that's what I mean. Like, you know, other people are
Kimberly, you turn it off. Like that's Joe doing Joe.
But
Like,
but that's I need that because if I was with somebody who was like everything you do is so funny and silly and you're so crazy, like then I would be a maniac.
God,
I would be a
couldn't go there for a
nutcase.
second.
I need
That'd be
someone.
gross.
That's fine, Danny. I need somebody who can say like, you know. I mean, I think that, you know, like Leah is actually. It's actually like Shane McMahon and Vince McMahon. We talked about the father-son relationship. Like it is not often ever, right? It's almost never, right? That Leah would say something like, Leah would tell me that she loves me, or Leah would tell me that was funny what you did, or like that. It's so rare that Leah would be like, what you're doing is funny, or what I like that. It's so rare to get that. But like, it's not like Vince McMahon and Shane where he only gets it one time ever and it was amazing and blew his mind. He cried.
Yeah.
But like, it's so rare that Leah will be like, I like what's going on with you right now.
I think that's
When it
more like-
happens, it's like,
more
wow.
Preference, right? Would you say that's more like preference? Because like I feel like she's probably proud of you for everything,
No,
all in general.
I don't
but
know.
Joe doesn't like
But
you.
I just know that there's so little. Like if I was with somebody who was like always telling me like you're good, you got this, you know, that was great what you did, or I love that thing, you know, like if they were always doing that, I would
you
be
would have fucking
I would have
'cause she got it.
I would have ate my own shit. Like I would have been like, this is like I'd be a maniac. So like
Yeah, how many times has Leah looked at you when you bring up something and she goes, that's wrong or that's stupid. It like probably saved your ass on some stupid.
But
Like,
like the way I think is I make a bunch of songs or I make a bunch of silly things and I think they're all stupid and I'm like everything I do is dumb and like I think it's funny but even though I think it's funny it's really probably I'm stupid. And so like, you know, but when like say Leah likes the there's a couple of songs that Leah has liked or whatever. Like the Tommy one, the Buy Me a Mask one, like Leah liked that. So when Leah was like laughing at that and thought it was like I was like blown away that like she actually thought that was funny. I was like, what the fuck? Because
you're like, well, this one's 150 now,
right? Yeah, like
shit bum.
The dude from Family Matters, wasn't he in Die Hard 1?
Yeah, he was in Die Hard. Yeah. Reginald Vell Johnson.
Wait, which one? You talk not the cop.
Bro, that's who we've been talking about this whole time. That P Diddy was pumping Reginald Vell Johnson.
I never connect that he was in fact like.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Winslow.
Oh dude, that pisses me off. How you gonna fuck the cop from Die Hard? That pisses me off now.
Allegedly.
Why did you just turn black? Is the real question.
Dude, fucking. What do you mean turn black? I'm the only one that's had the end card on this motherfucker forever.
Fuck you, Dustin Starr. Oh man.
Yeah. And then, dude, I love that he still came on and did the fucking.
I like that. That's why Vince Russo didn't come back. He was like, "What the fuck? I can't come on that show."
Come on now. Really? Because he.
Joe, let me ask you, Joe. What's with the N bombs, brother? Bro, look, what's going on with the guy who said the N words a lot? Why do you do that?
Time. AJ Adams comes on. I
didn't do it. I said I told him the black guy did it, and he goes, "Oh, he was a black guy," and I was like, "Well, no."
No, you should have said see if you'd have read.
I should have said he was. Remember when Dave? Remember when the old fucking idiot Canadian? He got in a fight with my friend, and so he was like just in a fight with him. So then he just decided to call him the N word 5 times. That was the.
I don't remember who that was about, but I definitely remember. Yeah.
Oh my god! If we could only find the clips.
Oh, dude, who was that? The fucking veteran guy?
No, it was fuck. What? He's one of my buddies. He is he's on the radio down south.
Dude, I remember him very well. I just can't think of his name.
Damn it! What's his name? Yeah, and he's got a YouTube channel, but I mean, he's got a real.
Did he never come back? Because I feel like. Yeah, did that?
He's always been off and on, and he listens like in the shadows kind of thing. And I just remember them getting into a fight. And then him being like,
his name. He was good. I liked him on the show.
He was good.
I mean, I didn't care if him and Dave had a little beef. Like, who doesn't have a beef with Dave at some point?
But that was just like, wow. He was like, does it bother you when I call you? Oh, you're gonna get mad, N-word? Like, it was like, what the fuck is going on?
Daves that I actually like. Is it funny? Dave will get you riled up and then go, well, why are you screaming? You're obviously unbalanced.
You're an emotional person. Obviously, this is what we're talking about, and this is why you can't integrate with society because, like, this is the type of emotion when words can make you want to hurt somebody and think that there's street justice.
Because it's a play. I love it.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like yeah. Okay.
I don't agree with it, but at the same time,
man, you wouldn't say that to me in the street. I crack your head open. It was like that. Oh yeah, you getting mad? You getting upset, slave? Is that what's happening? Oh yeah, and that's what it was. Fucking crazy.
I can't think of this dude's name because I remember his voice.
We got to find the clip of that. We got to hear the Winslow thing one more time. Here it is, right here.
Well, he pounds his asshole.
Here it is.
Yeah, whack-a-mole.
This is great right here.
Pounds his asshole.
Oh my god, bro.
We was using Winslow as a toy. I remember that day. We was using Winslow as a toy.
Dude, I love
whack-a-mole. Yeah.
That killed me, man. That is, oh my god.
Because usually, like, you'll hesitate sometimes, and then it'll all click. But like that one, immediately, you couldn't even let it finish because you were just blown out.
I was so blown away by that callback, bro. That was a fire move. Like, that was so good. Well
that laugh
done.
Came from the soul, bro. That was just great.
That was so well done. It was crazy. Like,
here Brent, he goes, or Brent, he goes, like whack-a-mole.
Yeah, that makes it funnier too when I hear that. I didn't even hear that the first time. I heard it the second and third time. And when you add
somehow, like, after the joke, like right after the Winslow joke, like that'd be better.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
When you go back and watch Danny at the casino and say, "Hey, my friends want me to call you a colored,"
like, like whack-a-mole again.
That guy's like that. He's like, hey sir, let me tell you something. They want me to call you something, and then he's like, oh yeah. And the guy's like, yeah. They want me to call you colored.
Dude, I'm actually a little nervous for that guy because we have. Have you seen him in the chat or anything?
I haven't
when you don't
seen
hear
Dan.
from him, that's when I worry.
Yeah, I get worried about Dan.
He's probably in jail again.
I know.
No, I wouldn't go that far, but like, I just don't like that he let the fact that he relapsed stop him from doing good. I'm like, dude, that's the problem with these 12-step programs. They make you follow the stupid system, and as soon as you fucking break it, you think you fucked up. It's like, no.
I'm worried.
It's just like they even say it on the back of the like Nicoderm patches and shit.
Bro,
if you smoke a cigarette, keep using the patch. Don't stop smoking.
He has
Like,
not
it's like
tweeted.
never stopped.
He has not tweeted since the casino night.
That worries me that he said like I fucked up once, so now I'm just gonna
I'll
fuck
tweet
it.
you.
I hope
Tweet
he's
you real
like,
nice.
I like Dork, dude. I don't know like what the fuck the deal is with him, but like I just know I like the guy. I hope he does all right.
I just hope he doesn't
So-
do anything to himself. Like I really would, dude. I would be.
Yeah.
I think I'd be actually heartbroken if he were to, like, if he had killed himself, like you've been talking about. Like I don't know, man. That would really bother me.
I would have half and half next year. I'd be
Who
like,
are y'all
dude, if
talking about? Because I was just talking to somebody real quick and I had to mute myself.
Well, the
Who are
Dork
y'all
Night.
talking about?
We're talking about the Dork Night.
Dork Night.
We don't know
You
where
know
he is.
Dork Night?
Oh. Yeah, I don't even know that guy. I don't know anything about that shit.
No,
that
but
stuff's
like,
weird. That's
you know,
a part of
We
the
haven't-
whole fucking drama over there.
We haven't
Yeah,
seen him in weeks, dude. He called. So he was at the casino a couple weeks ago on this show, and he goes, and he called a black guy in the casino. He was like, "Oh, they're telling me to call you colored."
which it's pretty nice of him to do. And
Yeah.
He said that live?
Yeah, to a guy. I got the video of it. It's fucking crazy,
Dude, this motherfucker.
Any man has
Like,
told him to say it.
bro.
he called his daughter fuck trophies on live. What do you think?
Yeah, I know.
I love
Watch.
it.
Called his daughter what?
A fuck trophy. Talking about protective earlier.
Watch this, Danny. This is amazing. He calls this black guy.
Hold
he's-
on.
Oh, I got more on his daughters and stuff. You
Yeah,
don't,
no, go ahead, Joe.
bro.
No,
You
no.
don't even watch this though. Watch this.
I just can't believe. Did I hear before you play it or
Huh?
what? We watch it. Like, did you say that he said that his daughter? That he said that his daughter is a fuck trophy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As in, like, you know, he competed in having sex, and she's a
Yeah.
trophy from it. You know,
That's all. Yeah, he didn't mean it in like. But
it's a
you know,
weird thing to
Oh my
say.
God, that is so uncomfortable.
It is weird.
Yes!
And it's
That's
also.
why he's a failure of a father.
Oh,
This is fucked up, bro.
watch this though. Watch what he calls a. Watch what he calls a black man.
So
he could have called it.
put that rod in. No, shut up.
Ask him if he can say, "Put that rod in." Put that rod in.
the fuck up. They said they wanted me to call you colored.
Oh my God.
You see the black guy? He turned and went, "Oh my!" He even said, "Oh my God." He turns and goes, "Oh my God."
Tell me
Eventually
racist
he
assholes.
Hey,
are
hey,
gonna-
Hang up on Dork. Hang up on Dork. So it seemed like he's talking to himself.
Oh, he's not. You know what? He's a better man than all of you because he said he didn't even want to do it. Y'all are some sons of bitches.
I'm gonna.
I mean, like, no, like
Yo, that's
He
what
told
he
him to
did right
fuck off
there.
on
That's
the
pretty
anthem.
gangster. But the whole daughter thing is super
Well,
fucking
dude, that's
uncomfortable.
not
Like,
even the dude.
I
That's
would
not that
never
He
bad.
say
looked
such a
like
thing about
he
my
looked
baby.
he looked like what Seth Rogen would look like if he didn't have the money.
Dude,
Ooh.
he basically said my daughter hates me because she's a fucking like muff diving linebacker.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't say those
Wow.
words. We really got the exact gist of that. The lesbian plays football, hates him. There it is. So yeah, he loves his daughter. but
Whatever,
he's
I
like,
guess.
you don't get it. No, see, this is why Dork.
No, I
is
don't
Dork.
get it at all.
Well, that's why Dork's Dork. Like when you said it was really uncomfortable.
No,
That's
you are so fucking co-signing for some weird ass shit, Jesse. Don't do
Dude,
that to me. 'Cause that's so fucking weird. Do not
Yeah, but
co-sign for that.
You had to be there because it's not what it sounds like. I mean, he didn't like pass his daughters
Nah,
around. Like
I don't want to be there because he would have hated me. I would have brought the old Danny out, and that Danny's gone. I don't want to
His
bring him
name's
back.
Danny. The funny
Nah,
part, his
that's
name's
weird.
Danny. too. This would have gotten really weird if y'all both were drunk. We'd be like, Danny, wait. Oh, fuck you.
We don't accept him.
Uh-oh.
No,
Yeah.
that's fucked up.
Oh. Well, we still hope he doesn't die unless he really.
Well,
really
he
wants
also
to.
said one of his daughters was hot, and the other one was an ugly linebacker. Those are real
What?
things. Those
So
are
yeah,
real things.
one was attractive.
He
one was
said
not.
one of his daughters is hot.
Yeah, bro. You never heard that? Where have you been?
You can say that, like, no, he said it.
No.
I mean, that's objectively. Come on. He was basically saying, I got to worry about this one. I don't need to worry
Why do
about
you
the other
keep
one.
co-signing for this guy? What the?
Jesse,
no, okay. Dan,
wow,
look at it like
Jesse's
this.
a rapist.
Like he said, Danny, it's like he said, I have to worry about protecting my pretty daughter. My linebacker daughter, I don't give a shit.
I don't know.
It's like a
you
man.
got a Brock Lesnar?
Yes,
say-
that's what it sounded like.
I can
Sounds like
say
a
that
Brock
my
Lesnar.
daughter is beautiful. She's gorgeous, but I would never tell people, "Oh, I gotta protect her. You know, she's fucking hot. You know, she looks good." Like
Well,
that's
I think
that's how he
different.
That's what
He
he
asked
said.
me, like, "Is your daughter pretty?" I'm like, "Yes, she's the most beautiful angel in the world." But I'm never gonna
What is
say
that
something
noise?
like, "Yeah, I gotta fucking do."
I think that's somebody.
Pissing?
I think that's Danny pissing.
He pisses a lot now.
No,
It's medical,
nice.
though. It's a medical
Oh yeah,
issue.
that's me peeing. I'm sorry.
Leah, go like this.
Sorry, Leah. Happy birthday.
Yep, that's urine.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dude, I love how you think you're going to get a clip out of her on
Leah,
the air.
please.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna happen, but it was fun to try. Play around.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No.
I appreciate it.
I don't know where the clip is.
Leah,
of,
stay for your birthday. Just
What?
say Sith Negan, the enemy design. Oh my god, it's my favorite.
We got that though.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
that.
well, yeah, you can still.
No, she could
roll
say it.
times.
Yeah. Well, no, she only says.
Yeah,
it
but I
when-
wanted you to say it, bro.
No, she can only say that when Sith Negan shows up to drop bombs.
Oh, god damn, we need a Sith Negan birthday bomb.
Sith Negan. The
Sith
enemy
Negan, where are
design.
you, bro? Yeah,
It's pretty quiet, man.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have
Lord
to.
have mercy.
We're gonna have to skip the birthday gifts for Jake
You know,
this
maybe
year.
you should have put you should put Leah in the title, or did you?
I did. Yeah.
She's on the
Hey,
card.
man, Joe, what are you doing? You want fucking donos. Leah, you need to bring your ass back. Jesus Christ. All you got to do is say stupid shit like that. And fucking
Well,
thousands
I
are
gotta
gonna
be
roll in.
honest. I gotta be honest. Like we've had a real this year has been amazing for donations. It's been like a really fucking good year. But like the last couple weeks have been dead for everything.
good.
Like the views have been dead and everything's been dead.
It's
Well,
harder.
you're ranking. Sorry.
It's
Go ahead.
tougher. It's like tougher for me to get on here when the kids are home. They're at their grandmother's this weekend, so I can actually be on here. But
Yeah.
usually they're here, and when that's the case, I don't like to be on because you never know who's gonna wake up or wander in or walk.
True.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I don't
Understandable.
want to sit here being like, "You're a fucking idiot," and then my kid walks around the corner like, "Oh great."
What?
Yeah.
Well,
What did Mom
I
say?
mean, I would imagine that they never heard you call Joe that before. The
Right.
fuck? Oh, that's no oh, shit.
I don't do that in front of them.
Oh well, how
know-
are they supposed to know?
You know what
They're gonna have to
Danny? You
find out
know what
later.
Danny MT? What Dork Knight does in front of his? It's weird.
I have no idea. I just figured, once in a while it happened.
Remember when Rojas threatened to kill Famous B, and then Famous B never came back on the show?
He was supposed to come back too. I think he basically, I do think he's like, but he also is a busy dude. Like this dude's like never in one place. He's
Right.
always working.
I don't know, man. I think he was like.
That was funny though, dude. Like Luke will go after anybody. Like I miss that little fucker. Because even if he tugs over everyone, I'm like, man, but I dare you to do better than him when he is. Like try it.
I couldn't stand that kid. I'm sorry. I just could not stand that kid.
Who is
Yeah,
that?
but you gotta fucking
Who's
respect
that?
that he's so young and he can fucking master his, like he can fucking own people.
Fucking Luke Rojas.
Oh, Rojas. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like. Yeah, but a lot. That's part of what.
No,
makes
he
him
can't
good.
own people. He's very emotional because every time, the times that I would pop in and out of nowhere and come here on Joe's, and I would say shit to him, he would get really mad and be like, "You know what? Fuck you, dude. Like, all you are is just an aggressive asshole. You think you just need to beat everybody up in your life, okay? Like, that's
part
all
of
you
that
do.
is-
Fucking just make people fucking fear themselves. Like, I wish I never fucking run into you because if I did, I'd have to fucking wonder if you're gonna punch me in my face just for being me." Like,
Danny, you gotta also think like, that's all he ever. That's all
That's
he
true.
showed at the time. Like that's all he really knew about. You gotta remember that too. He didn't see another side of you. He
No,
never-
I don't. No. Because before he came around, I was already telling everybody, "Hey, man." When I had already talked to Joe about it, and then I was telling everybody else, I'm like, "Y'all don't understand. I have no problem with Joe. He's a good
Oh, yeah,
fucking
but he
person. I
just
didn't
came out
understand his
saying
shock jock material. I didn't understand what he was doing. I get it.
Yeah.
I apologize. And if the guy were to hate me for the rest of his life, I would understand for all the shit that I talk. I get it. I told everybody this a million times before he came around. So with him saying like, oh, and you threatening Joe, I'm like, okay, here we go. So we're going to bring up the past, what I've already said a million times. I have no problem with Joe, and I would do anything for the fucking guy. I have no problem with him. He's a good person. Please be quiet.
Yeah,
And he still continued to do
I
it. So
get
no,
it. That's
not.
That's all
there's no
someone
slide
should
on
have
that.
to do. It's like, I know your perspective. I get it. Like, you didn't know. Like, that's fine. That makes sense to me. Like, I never even took it that seriously. I'm like, well, listen, he's I even said at the time, like, we were like, well, I like that he's defending, Tommy and stuff like that. Because we've
Yes,
all
you
done
did.
it. We've
I
all done
remember
it.
hearing that. I wasn't on the
Yeah, we
show.
all
I
done
was listening. Because that's another thing, too, that I've said on many people's show. I said, even though during the time that I was mad at Joe about the Tommy stuff, I said I could never take away from somebody if they're witty and they're funny and they do good content. Because there was times I would watch and I would laugh at what Joe was saying during the time that I was mad at him.
Well, and
Like, I
you were
can't take away
confused
from
'cause
his
Tommy
fucking
didn't tell you
content
that
and who he is.
Well, Tommy didn't tell you we actually cared about him too. I think
No.
that confused you. Like when
Tommy,
you realized
look,
Joe cared
I
about him,
love
you're
Tommy
like,
with
wait a
all my
minute.
heart and soul. Listen. I'm going to say this one time and one time only for the last
Tommy,
time
do that.
because I've only said it too many times. So I'm doing this for you, Jesse.
Okay.
I said clearly now many times throughout the years after me and Joe arguing or whatever, I said, I didn't know any better. Tommy brought me in the community.
Well, we know.
I knew that he was on a show. He was happy about it. Everything was cool. But I didn't know anything about the quote unquote shock jock stuff. I thought it was just people being mean to him. And then he would call me and be upset. And I would have to like console him. I'm like, and it got to a point where I'm like, you know what? I don't like this, Tommy. Like, why are you making me fucking watch this shit? Like, he would call me like, I'm going to be on Joe's. Like, you going to tune in tonight? Yeah, sure, Tommy. Yeah. Tune in. And then he freaks out. And then I'm like, wait, this is not what Tommy's telling me. So it took me a while after talking to people and all that shit going on to where I figured out, okay, this is shock jock stuff. This is what they do. Everybody clowns on everybody. Okay, now I get it. And I calmed down. And even Tommy himself told me, yeah, Danny, don't worry about it anymore. Like, I retract what I told you before.
Dude,
Don't
he
speak up for
fucking
me.
told
Don't
you,
go
like,
after
the
anybody.
little bitch comment
It's
he
fine.
had in his
And I
video.
stopped. But people still hold on to that, like, as if I'm still here to this day. Like,
I don't.
fuck,
I gotta
dude.
be honest, Janie. I don't know. I
all
don't know
over this
who.
fucking-
I don't know who
People
holds
don't
on to
know.
that. I gotta be honest. I don't.
No,
know. I don't.
nobody
I'm
knows.
not. Nobody
does.
even really knows about this anymore. I feel like.
Yeah,
you know?
that was so long ago. Nobody knew. Like even fucking Luke wouldn't
Well,
know.
no, it's pretty much dead and gone. But
Yeah.
there's still people though that will bring it up.
No.
That
I didn't know
still
that was
people
you
will
until
troll and be
right
like,
now.
How about you fucking the time that you told Joe I'll fucking go beat I'll beat you up, Joe? And I'm like, cool. Way to bring up something from like 2017. Like we're 2024. Like we're way past that. And I've been on the show a million times now and we get along just fine.
Dude.
I donate to the guy. I fucking call in and I'm here with the guy.
I
Like,
have a
what
slight,
more do
like,
you want from
question,
me?
though, about
What-
the timing of
There's
this.
still people
Like, when
that
he-
try to dig. It's stupid.
I have like a
but
really like it's just like a side thing on this. Like fucking when this happened, when you came in here the first time, was this before or after Tommy got that 100K from Joe's suggestion? I'm just curious. Did anyone remember?
No, this was after
when
that.
I came in, when Tommy brought me in
That's
and
funny,
Tommy
that's
was on
even funnier.
here, it was after it. Yeah.
No, dude.
Tommy
I've
already had it.
I've known Tommy.
And the first,
100K.
He didn't meet Tommy until around that happening.
as a matter of fact, yes. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I remember this clearly, and I'm gonna tell you right now, even two jokes. I don't even think I told you this out of the hundreds of times that I've told you. Like, yeah, bro, we're good. I fucking love you, dog. You're good. Everything's gravy. The first time I heard Joe before I was listening into his show, it was a fucking thing where Tommy was on and you were reading for him, like people that were saying shit like, fuck you, Tommy, you're a piece of shit, you autist or whatever. And like, he started crying. He's like, all I want to do is inspire. And I'm like, man, this guy Joe is a fucking good ass dude. I see why Tommy rocks with him. And then after that was when he was going on the live shows and I was hearing, I was like, wait, hold on. I thought Joe was like down for him. Like I had the wrong perspective. I didn't know any better.
Well,
'Cause I didn't know
even
any
crazier is, but I got even crazier
like,
is he'd been on my live show forever before that. So like, what you don't even know is like, Tommy called into my show in 2013. Like,
just 13 or 14.
Like, he started calling the show like live way back when he had like,
classic.
80
I was
subs.
actually the first one to go on his show, dude. It was a weird time.
Yeah, so
Good
like
time.
I had been pulling for him for a while.
I
with
was
stuff.
when I had my old channel. When
Mhm.
I had my old channel, when Tommy and I started talking, I had my old channel before it got taken down. That's a whole nother story. But Tommy and I were already friends, and he knew my shit. He had my channel. That was when I had my old channel where I had all my MMA stuff, my fighting stuff, Muay Thai, doing fucking, we were doing stuff, training in the gym, showing fucking, certain fucking type of moves and all that kind of shit, like all that kind of stuff. I was still living in Hawaii at that time. I was in Hawaii, and I started a new channel because I lost my old one. And I was plugging Joe, Ken, what was it? Also his friend, who's that guy in Florida? Fierce.
John. He loved
him.
Johnny Fears or whatever. Yeah.
Oh,
he loved that guy.
Yeah, Johnny Fears. Like it was Joe, Ken, Johnny Fears, and someone else. And he told me after I was like, no, you don't have to always plug. I'm like, oh, that's what you wanted me to do. And then I heard the thing with Joe, like reading the stuff and Tommy's crying, like, fuck, I just want to inspire. And then after that was I'm going to Joe's show to listen because Tommy's like, I'm going to be on tonight.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, wait, this is going against everything that I thought was, what it was like. But I was ignorant to the fact that I didn't understand and I didn't know the shock jock and everything that goes on in the community here.
Yeah, and the weird
now
thing
I
is
understand everybody's sense of humor.
Tommy
now
knew
I
it.
talk shit and I make fun and all that.
Well, I think he just cracked. I mean, because he knew it too. So it was just
I mean,
weird.
he
that
knew it.
He was getting buried or something.
No,
that night.
definitely. No, he knew it. But I think,
Yeah, go ahead.
honestly, I don't even think it was you, Joe, or anybody on the show. I honestly think
It was Drew.
whenever the donations
It
would
was
come in and
Drew's
people would say, like,
donation.
really
Oh,
crazy
dude, no,
stuff.
that is true.
It was
He is
Drew's
right.
donation that set him off. Drew was like,
Yeah.
"Hey, you
Yeah.
fake fuck" or something, and he lost
It
it.
was, yeah, like the donations would come in tough as fuck, and
Yeah.
Tommy would
But
be like,
you know what, dude? If you always look at Tommy, you know
and then
what?
I'd have to get a phone call afterwards, and
Yeah, but the thing that Tommy never told you also was that if you look at Tommy, man, he would always get this little shit-eating grin on his face. He loved that shit. He loved when people would talk about him, even if it was negative. And that's the thing why I'm shocked he never comes back. Because, dude,
well, I mean, yeah, no, there was times, but no, let's not fucking sit here and say that he loved
I'm not
all of
saying
it.
it's-
No,
You know,
I
there
don't
was
think he
times
loved
that
all of
was-
it. Yeah,
he was
just-
grooving.
He wouldn't have flipped
Yeah, I'm
out
not
if he
saying-
loved all of it. He wouldn't have
No.
been mad.
There
But
was
let me-
times where he was rocking and rolling with it.
Danny, are you aware, Danny, that there's a video called "How to Molest Someone" featuring Tommy?
oh, God damn it.
Are you aware that this video exists?
Jesus Christ, no.
Oh
Who
my
made it?
God.
No, I don't want to hear about this.
Steve
no.
Chicken,
What's
it's got
the trend?
5,000 views almost.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Wow.
We should
You
get
guys
that
remember
1,000
when he
and one.
would get like really
Tommy
mad at
posted
me?
that, or someone else did it?
Oh, because he was mad. Because he said he admitted it in a video behind the scenes, like, yeah, Leah. And then he was like, I didn't
Why
fucking
did he
say
get mad
that.
at Leah?
Yeah, he would get
No,
really
why was-
mad and then like flip off the camera when I was talking.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
was he mad at you? I didn't know. Why is it? Why was he mad?
Just in a fight with Leah, he
Oh,
was
well,
snapped.
I wouldn't.
He had
I
like a
wouldn't
little-
baby him.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah.
You got to
Well, none of us
understand.
did. That's
Oh,
the
okay,
thing.
That's
yeah.
not even fair.
Misunderstood.
Leah could make me cry. Like, I mean, that you're
Yeah,
up
but
against the
That's
fucking
the thing
IQ.
is, it's like, well, I wasn't even out to make him cry. I was just honest with him all the time.
That's all it takes. He's
Yeah.
well.
You don't like that.
No,
Remember
honestly,
this?
dude, here's the thing I learned early on with Tommy, and here's something that even I didn't have time to do every time.
Mm.
Sometimes I'd make a joke about Tommy, right? And it'd be a pretty good one and a harsh one. And then I'd fucking go message him privately, but dude, don't even trip. Like, I love you. And he wouldn't even care. It's like if we did that for every joke, he probably wouldn't have met. But like, I think he got confused that like, oh, these are my friends. But why would they do? Like, why would they? allow
Well,
these
the other
like-
thing was there's people there's a lot of people reaching out to him like, do you know
Yeah,
what they're
true.
doing to you? They see what he thinks of you
Yep.
and stuff like that. And so that
Yep.
fucked him up, bro. He was
You're
like, I mean, dude, look, there's countless people. There are so many people. Dude, I could go through, like, I don't want to, I'm not going to, but I mean, I could go through so many names of people who, dude, there's even some people who found me, only me, like my channel, like a few years back, and they found me, only me. And then people would reach out to them and be like, Joe thinks this and that. Come over here. We're talking about it. And then, like, the person would be like, what's this? And then they go over somewhere, and then they would never come back. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's like
it-
they sniff out like prey. They sniff out the
Yeah,
first
bro.
new,
That really
the
happened.
unknown.
That really
And
happened.
not
It's
only
not
like
me.
what you said, Joe, that's completely accurate because like aside of all, like you said, like I don't even have to name the names. This is what was going on. You don't have to name the names because you know what? I can say I'm one of those ones. I thought that it was literally an issue, like that this was something, like, oh, we're tearing him down and he's getting upset. I was under that impression, but that was me by my own mindset.
Yeah,
like
this
I
is
was
even deeper. Like
No, I
that,
can
and I'm
see
like,
that.
"Fuck, what the
That's
fuck, man?"
that's
I don't think
reasonable.
it's that though. I think it's not.
even worse
I
than
don't
that.
even think it's anyone actually looking out for Tommy's welfare though.
Well,
That's it.
listen, I'm looking out for his welfare
Oh,
check.
no, Leah, I can promise you.
I want his
Leah,
welfare
I
check.
can promise you, on my mother, who I love more than anything in this world, I was looking out. And
Oh, I'm not
still
saying
looking out
you.
for his
I'm
welfare.
not
I love
saying.
Tommy.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not
You're not-
saying you.
Oh, okay.
She's saying that
Okay,
all these
gotcha.
other people that reached out and poisoned his mind are the ones that they
I'm
never.
just saying. I think that, like, this is one of the things that he would flip me off for. By the way, that he is easily influenced. He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
like it's
actually am
affirmation,
flipping
bro.
you off.
Bro,
People know that.
it's like if I got mad at something and I went to someone and said something, that person could just say, "Yeah, you really need to get mad." It's gaslighting. People are like gaslighting, like, "Oh, he'll like." But speaking of gaslighting, here's a classic clip. Look at this. I think Tommy and Dr. Earl should fuck.
Oh my
Watch
god,
this.
like Connie and comedy.
Watch this.
I want in on this.
Yes, Dr.
please.
Diet tries to make so many exposed videos on me. I've never done a single thing to him.
What?
Wait, who did what? Wait a minute.
Dr. Earl, he's always on his channel. Tommy's a piece of shit.
No, I did not. You.
I'm gonna stick up for Tommy here. Dr. Earl did do this, and Dr. Earl acts like he didn't do anything. But let me tell you,
my AR, you
I'm dead serious. I'm going to tell you something. Tommy is actually right here. Earl, this guy goes around and shits on everyone in different places, and then acts like he's their friend when they show up, like he never said anything bad about people. He is a fake fuck with people, and so Tommy is furious here. I didn't know. I didn't know that back then, but Tommy is actually. I understand why Tommy's mad here. He's like, I don't even know you, and you shit on me. And instead of Earl, he's like, well, I was just teaching you, and so I can see why. This is great, though. You talk about making, and Earl kind of looks like.
Yeah, that make.
Let me fuck out.
To him.
Dude,
what?
Wait, who did what? Wait a minute.
Dr. Earl, he's always on his channel. Tommy's a piece of shit.
No, I did not. You idiot.
You have. I have.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. It was called Give Me Your Advice. It's called Give Me Your Advice. It's called Give Me Your Advice. Know the difference, you faggot.
Wow, what the fuck?
Know the difference. No, you gotta play.
Look at Tommy. He even laughed there. He was mad, but then he said that in nuts. No, the difference. Look at Tommy crack a smile. Look at
Know the difference, you faggot.
Wow, what the fuck?
Know the difference. You gotta play.
He even laughed. He's like, what the
fucking use it. You're supposed to use it. You're supposed to know. Okay.
Dr. Earl sounds like Sergeant Slaughter right there.
Turned into motor.
Dr. Earl sounds like Jesse Ventura when he yells, well, I'll tell
It's just
you.
the idea. Well, it's just the idea. He can't tell the difference, which is difference between taking advice or being shit on. He always mixes the two. Excuse me. He always gets the two.
Oh my god.
29 years old, Tom. You should know the difference.
You should know how to speak.
That's really creepy. If that was you, you fucking weirdo.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
I'm
a
a piece of shit.
remember this episode.
Yeah. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Dude, I love how they talk this
Yes.
Kennedy.
Yes.
You hear fucking Dan Kennedy right now? He goes,
What
I
Dan say?
remember this clip. He goes, I remember this clip.
I remember this
Like
clip.
right now, he finally
Argument. Fuck you with a broomstick.
You're just
Oh yeah, there's the fuck you with a broom. Fuck you with a broomstick. Like who says that?
Like Tommy's having an argument. Fuck you with a broomstick.
I will say,
I just might fuck her.
I mean, dude, I will say one thing. Dr. Earl could probably pull some bitches. I ain't saying it's edited.
No, he's got an AK. He's got a
A
gun.
rag with liquid on it of some type might do the trick.
Dude.
Tommy don't know which liquid it is. That's the only reason he's not getting laid. He can't figure out what to put on the cloth. Dr. Earl, you know.
That was great though. That was an exchange that I enjoyed. I'll tell you that.
That is funny.
And then what's great is it's just autistic hate on each other. It's fantastic. And like Earl thinks he's superior, so it's even better. Like he's just like talking down to him when at the same time it's just fucking hilarious. I love that Tommy fucking broke. He fucking
It's just all a bunch of influence, man. It's all a bunch of influence. And that's what I also feel bad about too, because that's what I was saying earlier. I was guilty as charged for influencing Tommy and saying like, if this is what's going on and you're this upset and you're going this fucking crazy, get off Joe's show. Get the fuck away from him. Let me take care of him myself. I was in his ear hard for a long time till he finally like, dude, I'm guilty of that. But I didn't know.
Dude, I don't know why
he's
he's
the
off the show
game
now.
then. I had no clue.
No, just to
Why
go
is he gone now?
to go back to the Diddy thing real quick. There's like a list of people coming out that there's going to be allegedly
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Like LeBron James is allegedly on this list. Allegedly.
Oh, I knew he would be.
Yep, he is on the list.
Dude,
and
did
they
you
have
see it?
videos of him. I've seen the videos too, where he's on fucking like FaceTime with Diddy and saying like, "Ain't no fucking party like a Diddy party." You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no,
huh?
Wow.
I bet
he's out there.
But he said it on Nos though. He's like, "You gotta go to the Diddy party, you fucking kids and shit."
Sprite
Like,
cranberry, motherfucker.
Right.
Whoa.
No. I'm not talking about anything like that with it, like Nas or whatever the hell you're talking about. I'm talking about there's a video out with him and Diddy on FaceTime talking to each other, and Diddy's like, "Yeah, you want a party?" He's like, "Yeah, you know it, man, because there ain't nothing like a fucking Diddy party."
Dude, that's the thing
it's
that's
between
come
the
out the
two
most.
of them. No other out.
No, that dude, honestly, that's one of the weird things that I think everyone's correlating is that even the most benign story, there's something about, oh yeah, they get wild over there. Like it's all coming together. Like it makes sense, right?
Right.
It just so yeah, it's this is crazy shit. I do think that Diddy's just like not that big a deal though. I feel like he's like someone they're willing to let get caught in order to let people think we got a victory, and then they stop looking.
Well, no, something happened. Something we don't. We don't.
He's a
yet
sacrifice.
Know. Yeah,
He's
something's up.
Kamala.
He's a sacrifice to the Illuminati.
He probably does.
That's what it is. He's a sacrifice.
Wow, Mr. Trump is you're biased though, to be honest. You know, Trump.
Well, fuck you, Joe. Come on.
I'm just saying, you know? It's like you might be like,
But
I
you
love
know
you,
what?
but
You know what's fucked up?
what's that?
These rappers and stuff, the small like 1% that said no to his shit. You know what's fucked up? Is I know for a fact the old me, partying and all that stuff, if the dude would have came up to me and be like, "You want to fucking come to a Diddy party, dog? You want to get down?" I would have been like, "Yup," and I would have been raped in the butt.
Right.
I would have been fucked. No pun intended. I would have been fucked because I would have thought like, how can I say no? Like, let's get down with this shit.
Dude, I'd have been there.
Fucking screwed.
Make sure that
No
doesn't
pun
like
intended.
I'd come home, tell
Like-
Leah I made the biggest sale you ever seen.
Well, dude, what I'm thinking is that a lot of people Whoa.
The fuck?
You come see me in a minute, old man. You come see me, baby.
Someone just fucking drive by?
Yeah, it sounded like a drive-by just happened.
I'm sorry. I know, like, no, I know everybody in my city, man. I just ran into a fucking old dude here that used to, he played in the NFL for 2 years when he was young in Houston Oilers. Anyways,
wow.
Yeah, no, I would have fucking totally been somebody that would have been screwed up like Carl Winslow, and
Dude, like,
didn't know that was what was coming.
There's a lot of people that probably.
Thank God I'm sober and I can think now. That Diddy came to me and asked me to go to a party, I'd say no.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah.
Is it
there
weird
aren't any
that
more-
I'd say yes, let's go. Put the wig on.
Dude, the scary part is there's a lot of people that probably went to those parties, don't remember they ever went to them, and don't know if anything happened because of all the drugs involved.
You know what, dude? How many people are sweating over like, fuck, I was there and I do remember weird shit and there was a video camera and they said they videoed me.
Yeah.
And like they're just like, oh my God, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, or they didn't do anything, and they know.
But see,
they
all
did.
these people do remember because the way the parties start out is where all the fucking people that are fucking famous and all that shit, they go to the party early, and the smart ones know when to leave, like at 1 in the morning, because that's when the creepy shit goes on. So the right people leave. The people that stay and feel cool, or whatever, they start getting their drinks spiked, and before you know it, like they're not taking the drugs because they want to, they get spiked and they end up in these fucking sex acts or whatever, and then they're fucking what's it called? They're blackmailed. Like if you ever say anything, whatever, we'll fucking kill you. You're gonna get taken out. And so they have to continue to go to the parties and then take the drugs, knowing they're taking the drugs out. Now they're not getting spiked. They have to do it.
Yeah,
that's what's fucked up.
That's what I thought. Somebody, Pocket Aces said Trump was seen with Diddy or whatever. But like, I believe a lot of the people hooking up with Diddy. I can never believe that Trump would do anything like that. I just
yes,
don't
I
believe
never
it.
done nothing with Diddy. I
Right.
promise you, Joe.
But here's the thing: but if anybody had thought, if anybody could have made anybody like the police or the feds believe that Trump was in those videos or in a video or at a party, they would raid him for that. So there is.
No, it's all fake news. They all want to take me down. They hate me so much.
Well, that's what I mean, but that's what I'm saying. So if there was a possibility that Diddy has a video of Trump, that's why they could have raided the house. Just the idea of that maybe.
He could go fuck himself.
No, I mean,
I don't think it's about Trump. I think it's more about Obama, the Obama administration, and also to Kamala fucking being in videos and shit with him. So
Yeah, dude, maybe that's why they raided his house. So
They
they raid the house, they destroy the tapes of the people that they can't let out there, and then the rest of them they put out there.
See, but I don't understand how, like, see, if it was for if it was burying Kamala in any way, it would be suppressed right now because the mainstream does not want her looking bad.
Yeah. So but I know. I don't know.
Well,
of course.
So
or
I don't
maybe
think that
maybe it's just the guy did some bad shit and the FBI has been investigating him. Maybe it's that. It has nothing to do with politics.
I do think there's a lot more to it. It's just, I don't know. What are you gonna do, man? Fucking.
I'm worried about Jake.
I
I think he's getting killed at a haunted house somewhere.
Dude, no, dude, I'm telling you, someone died at that thing. It's just like, dude, I took up the scream mask and everything. Dude, hey, lady. No.
Jesus.
Well, no, he sounded drunk when he
He
hit
did
you
sound
up.
weird. He sounded on crack.
Yeah, he probably fucked. They probably fucked like rabbits and then went to bed. He didn't even take off the scream mask.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Yeah, he fucking murdered the shit.
I got
out
a
of
wig. I got a wig I can wear. I could do, if Leah wants me to maybe she could be P Diddy and I'll be like.
She'll be like, "Stop scratching your hair. I don't care. It itches. Shut the fuck up."
I know. I'll put the wig on. You know what? I would do that. I would like to have one night where, Leah, literally be abuse me. Like, go ahead and just abuse me.
Well, I mean, she already isn't she
It's
already?
rare,
done?
though.
Jesus Christ.
It's rare that that happens.
What
It's
type
rare,
of
but-
abuse though? Like punching, kicking,
Yeah, no,
or
just
running a fucking
just being
butcher knife
like,
down your back,
how about you
or
shut the fuck up and do this, and she just acts crazy, and that happens. But I'm just saying, one night where it's
Oh, yeah,
nuts,
okay,
where
no,
it's
I'm with you
really
on that.
crazy.
Yeah.
There you go. Put this fucking
Like a
wig on.
dominatrix type thing. Oh,
Kinda-
I've
yeah,
done
like that.
that
Like, let's
shit
see how that goes. I want to see how that goes because I've seen a little bit of it.
Be a
but-
fucking total cunt.
Yeah,
the
like
funny
you
part
little
is,
faggot,
I feel
and she
like
punches me and shit.
no,
Like, go
and-
ahead.
I feel like this already happens.
No, I mean a little bit, but not. I'm talking about let's go fully into it.
Oh.
Because we
like,
go the
full
other way all
role
the
play,
time.
like,
Let's
yeah,
go.
like just be like, you know what, you piece of shit, take your ass upstairs. I'm not gonna talk to you no more. And if you fucking look back at me while you're walking up the stairs, I'm gonna slap you in your fucking mouth. Get the fuck up there right now. Like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Don't fucking man me, bitch. Get upstairs.
She
Like,
draws Diddy on my forehead.
definitely.
She'll put you in a chastity cage for like 3 months. There you go. How about that?
No,
Now you
that's I don't know. That seems gay to me. I don't know why. That's not one. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you want to go deep into it.
Yeah,
let's
that's super gay, actually.
Yeah,
Well,
the
I
chastity
mean,
thing. I don't know.
My wiener's too big.
Are
to
you
get chastity
surprised?
case.
Well, he wanted to go deep into it. I mean, Jesus Christ, he's just talking about dirty talk is all he's talking about.
Well, yeah, maybe that's it then.
Yeah, like the role playing of like her being like the fucking complete full blown in control, like degrade him, tell him to shut up, get upstairs, don't look at me, don't talk to me, I'm in charge type shit like that.
Let's
Not
see that happen.
chastity belts. Jesus
She just
Christ.
plays
Yeah,
WoW,
that's really that's.
and under her belt, she just plays WoW and kicks your balls repeatedly.
Oh my
That's
God.
there's
Not even that either. But I
Oh,
can't
I gotta
speak for
refill my
Joe, whatever
drink.
he wants. I'm sit- I don't want no nut
I've been going to
shots.
wrestling
I don't
shows
want
for over 30
fucking-
years.
No, man, I
Never
don't wanna be
in all that
cut
time
with
have I ever
knives,
felt
no.
until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Here you go, Danny. I will make your dreams come true. I'll say it to you in Tagalog. Sithnigas the
Lord.
collab and designed. Where is that false champion J Mayonnaise? Get that spooky Gookinagan off the
Yeah.
throne. I want Danny as champ. White reigns supreme, amigo.
Actually, General Santos, he did just leave the call a minute ago. It's funny enough.
we heard ball kicking and WoW. He
Yeah,
goes,
he
General Santos, thanks. Yeah, I'll be
I'm
champ.
here.
I was digital champ once.
Oh
bro,
wow,
he heard
That's the only thing I ever accomplished here.
I forgot about that.
I was a digital champ. Yeah,
Dude,
I won that digital.
What do you get? The whole thing's digital. What do we? I don't understand. What's a digital champ? Is that something we made up?
That's something I made up, yeah.
It's a
Hey,
digital
just-
champion, and then
Joe
there's
would
the
put up a
actual title.
fucking picture of a belt on his screen. It was mine.
Oh,
Basically,
even
right
know.
now, Soundwave is the
So,
digital champ tonight with $40. That's the top dono. He'd be the
I feel
digital
like
champ.
this was done because we didn't want to deal with shipping anymore. Like, it's like what? I don't remember this. I swear. Holy fuck! Digital
Oh
champ.
shit! I gotta put y'all on mute for 1 second because my
You got
fucking
it.
old man, fucking Houston Oilers guy's coming in 1 second.
Hold it down, Jesse and Dan. I'm gonna and
Hey,
Leah, if she's
Joe.
here, I'm gonna go pee.
Where is he that he keeps running into people?
Dude,
I
he's
don't
in the
know.
hood. I mean, he's black when like to other people, not to us, but no, he's in the. I think he just knows everyone where he
He
lives.
like sitting on the stoop or something?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
he's
get
killing.
it.
That's what
He's
he
dealing
keeps
drugs.
Pissing. He's pissing in the yard, just waiting on people to show up.
I think he's dealing drugs, but
Hey, fuck it, man, make your money.
that's just
Fuck
me.
yeah. It beats getting punched in the face. for a living.
NFT champ.
Fuck it. No, what'd you say, Joe? You had to go or go piss or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be back. I'm just gonna refill my drink, take a piss,
What are you having?
scare the dog. I bought this vodka. I actually bought it for Leah so I could mix her like a drink thing, but I figured I'll have it with Pepsi. So
You having anything, Leah? Or not yet? Oh, nice. Same here. Hell yeah. You guys still drinking that Apothic? I love that one. It's good shit.
Yeah, that's what I got right now.
Nice. Yeah, that's one of my favorite, like, cheaper end wines.
Yeah. It's not bad for its
it's
price.
$9. It's up here. I
Yeah,
can't
no,
believe that.
Honestly, all their red wines are good. Even their white wine's good. The only one I haven't tried is like the rosé, but like the white wine's really good, and all the reds are good. They have like a dark Apothic.
What brand?
They have all of them. They're all good. Same
What
price.
brand are we knocking, Jesse?
Apothic.
Ah.
Yeah, it's very good for the price. It's like $8. $9.
I drink garbage wine, so I wouldn't know.
Actually, like if you buy if you know you like it, I used to buy like 4 of them, and then they'd give them to me for $6, $7, or $6.99 or something.
I buy I think it's Barefoot or whatever. Wine.
Oh yeah, see, like that's the next step down. If you need to go even cheaper, like half the price but double the bottle size, that's probably the next best wine that I would say.
I've had the Barefoot makes a really good watermelon wine.
Jesus Christ, that's not wine. Leah, help me out here. What the fuck is he talking about?
It's not wine.
Yeah,
It's not wine.
watermelon.
Watermelon.
Do you
I
drink this
mean-
shit cold, at least?
I mean, it was in the wine section. That's why I thought it was
Yeah.
wine.
Oh, yeah, it's that sugary shit, bro. You don't want that, brother. I mean, if you like it, you like it, but bro, that ain't fuck that. Do you drink any other wine or just the girly?
If it's not watermelon, rosé.
See, rosé I can respect at least. That's a girly one too, but rosé is good. You get a good one.
And
I don't
then red, depending on the red, and then some
Well, see,
white.
that's why Apothic's cool, because if you get their like standard red, it's a mixture of like all 3 of them, pretty much. or it's a triple mixture of some sort. Like that's
I
how
like
their white
going to this.
as
I
well.
like going to this wine place near me.
Yeah.
They have wine tastings
Yeah.
every once in a while, and I get to taste
Oh,
wine
those
that
are
I wouldn't be able to afford.
no, those are the best places though. Yeah, you could taste, and then they have nice cigar rooms. Yeah, that's where you should buy all alcohol. Is places like that. They always are cheaper. You can order shit from all over the world. The best wine I've ever tasted, like you, I think you'd like it too, Leah. Is it's called Martin's Pickup Truck. It's a Syrah.
I like the name.
It's from Australia. It's a Syrah. It's $6. Screw off top. The best wine I've ever had. Straight up. Like it is the best red wine I've ever had. So, and like I've had $50 bottles, whatever the fuck. And I'm like, you know what? The bottle's cool, but the wine is whatever. Like this is good shit. So yeah, $6 somewhere. I don't know where if it's by you guys, but Martin's Pickup Truck, fucking good shit. Weird name, but it's good. I think you'd like it too, Dan. Like it's so smooth, you don't even realize you're drinking alcohol. Like it's just delicious.
Oh, that's the most dangerous type of alcohol. The ones
But
you
it's
don't realize you're
it's
drinking.
not sweet or anything. You taste the wine. It's just there's not that bitter Cabernet fucking type of deal. It's even smoother than a Merlot, which Merlot is like about as smooth as usually you get, but like this is a little bit smoother. It's real nice. Still got good body though. But yeah, fuck that watermelon shit, Dan. Don't ever bring that shit up again. I didn't know they made that. Fuck.
I didn't know it wasn't wine. You know, it was in the
Well, I
wine.
mean, technically, but wine coolers ain't wine either.
Yeah, but it's right next to the rosé and the red and the white.
No, it's wine, Dan. We're just fucking. It's just not. That's for people that don't like wine, and then they buy it to like so they can drink. But like, it's not like considered an actual kind of wine because it's only sold for people that don't like wine. You know, because if you like the taste of wine,
I didn't realize that. I just
yeah.
thought it
Well,
was.
I mean,
I figured that wine. I figured wine came in different fruits. Now, you know.
oh, it does. Dude, if you like it, you like it. I'm just giving you shit, bro. If you like it, you like
a
it.
lot of fruit snacks.
Well, who the fuck?
The Scooby Doo fruit snack were the bomb, though.
Remember those
Back in
shark
the day.
ones?
Yeah.
Man, I miss those.
Oh, they're still around, I think.
The
I
shark
like the
ones?
old.
Yeah, I seen them in like candy stores all around here.
Really?
Yeah, the blue ones. Yeah, the blue sharks, right, with the white belly.
No. These were like a gummy snack. They came in like a
Yeah.
box.
Oh, the
With
shark.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah.
I still
like,
do.
Like most of them were like almost like transparent colors, but then there would be like the white shark, and it was like a solid white gummy.
Oh,
shark.
yeah. It was rare, yeah. Dude, those are good. I actually like if I see gummies now, I just go ugh. But if I see those, I will buy them because they're one of those.
I don't know if they're still around though.
Yeah, once in a while. Like, I mean,
they're
little, like,
probably around, but fucked up now because they changed the recipes for all the fucking fruit snacks, so they all
Well-
taste like shit now.
Yeah, they took all this stuff that's terrible for you out.
Nah. You gotta go to
Also
gas
stuff that
stations and
tastes
buy the
good.
Mexican. Buy the Mexican brands at gas stations. They still got them. I guarantee it. If they're not covered in chili powder.
I don't know how many Mexican gas.
True
stations
that.
No. The gas station could be like a regular gas station, but like buy the off brand of that. Like they're still around a lot.
Yeah, you gotta
but
buy it,
but
man.
not in Scooby Doo colors.
Yeah,
well,
we do
fuck
have Scooby Doo, man. Go ahead and buy it.
All right, if you want to pay an extra $2.50 per bag, fuck you. I'm not paying for the fucking Scooby Doo. What the hell? All right, maybe
I like my.
I'm not-
What, Jesse? You gonna shame me for liking my Scooby snacks?
He needs to buy American made, not the Mexican stuff.
Hey,
I
Mr.
always
Trump.
try to buy American made.
With all due respect,
for you.
Mexican Coke is the best Coke there ever was, and like American Coke sucks dick, Mr. Trump.
What are we talking about here? We're talking about the drug or the cola?
Oh well, goddamn the cola, because cocaine. I mean, all cocaine's pretty bad.
The cola.
Yeah.
The pop.
The pop.
Oh, the
there-
pop. Yes, the pop, the Funko Pop, yes.
The soda.
They made one of me. It was a beautiful one, very expensive.
Waiting for pops on Danny's fucking side, like fuck, pop. Ah, shit. Like they know me too, motherfucker.
Man, his drug deal's
God.
taking forever.
I was gonna say, dude, he's been. This is because
Are
earlier.
they haggling?
Right? Like earlier, he was muting. He's straight muting now, so I'm like, oh shit. I just hope like, whatever. He just comes back like, ah. Now,
Well, question for you, Leah. Will you be voting for me this election?
dude,
No,
I
I'm
was
voting this election.
No,
Oh, God.
that's a shame. You gotta say it's a principle for all Americans that they should vote for me because I'm gonna make this country great again.
Yeah, but
It's
you
gonna
gotta
be very
understand.
great.
But Mr. Trump, you gotta understand, everybody that doesn't vote is probably gonna go to you anyway. It's
No,
kind of
true.
like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the people that aren't voting are almost by default voting for you because they're just saying
Because you
fuck
know,
everything.
I don't
Fuck
like
nobody
any.
likes.
I don't
I
like
know.
their choice. So
Me neither. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I do like that. I think Trump's gonna create just the right amount of chaos, but I don't. It's all bullshit. I'm just like, fuck.
No,
Oh,
who
I'm
you
not
calling
gonna win.
bullshit, Jesse? I'm right on the call. I hear you. My orange ears are tingling, especially the one that got pew-pewed.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
Well, I mean, the system's bullshit, but that's why I
And
like it. You're the best choice then because you're just kind of chaos,
right there.
and
Of
I
course.
think that's a bit of that. You know, I think the whole system needs to be
By
shaken
the way,
up,
whoever
right?
said that I was doing drugs, I'm not doing drugs. I was talking to my
No,
buddy.
he's selling drugs, sir.
No,
Or
I do not sell drugs. No,
allegedly.
absolutely not.
They called you a
I have
drug
a wonderful
dumpster.
career that I never
He's
want to
not
fucking
a
lose.
Mexican. He's okay.
He does not boof them either. Just so you know.
No. All the blacks and the fucking Mexicans want to work with me because they know I'm fucking Russian. So they think, oh, syndicate. Okay, I need you to. No, I'm not trying to do this shit no more. I've grown up. I'm
Damn.
old.
What?
Got a career.
Leah needs. She wants further.
They know
Yes.
you're what?
But Leah, you didn't know? You didn't know? I am a foreigner to this country, Leah.
Wait a minute. I know. I didn't
I'm a
hear. I didn't
foreigner to
understand
this
what you said. You
fucking
said
country.
I'm something, and I didn't understand what it was.
Russian.
Russian.
Oh, Russian. You don't sound Russian.
Yeah, I'm Russian, but I'm also Germanic, Scandinavian. Actually, more blood Scandinavian than anything. But I'm Russian. Yeah.
Like link on our Czechoslovakian shit, Danny.
Were you born in one of those countries?
Yes.
Yeah, I was born in Moscow.
You don't sound like you're from Moscow.
Came here in '94.
Do some Russian for
You know why? And I appreciate. You know what? That's a compliment to me. That's a compliment to me. You know why? Because when we came here, my parents put me into speech pathology because they said kids are cruel and you need to speak correctly. So after regular school, I had to go to a class for an hour and a half with other foreign kids. No, not just therapy, asshole.
No, it's called speech therapy.
Therapy, pathology, or whatever.
Right.
Oh, I thought you
you
said
asshole.
therapy. I was like, what the fuck?
No,
no.
She sounds like a moderator from
Okay, that's
CNN.
my bad, man. I thought you said.
Yeah, they put you in
mean
therapy?
Like, I didn't fucking talk shit to you. Like, no. So I busted my ass in that class because my fucking accent was busted. I already knew English, but it was busted, and I busted my ass, and I speak good English now. Good English now.
Hey, Danny, I know this is a weird answer.
Wait, I need. Can you speak Russian then?
Oh shit! Hit her with it, Danny.
Yes. Здравствуйте. Как поживаете? Как дела?
So when
Yes.
so when they were all right, I don't know if you saw it or not. I feel like everybody did. But when they were speaking Russian in Stranger Things, could you understand that?
Yes, absolutely. Like, if there's anything you ever want to fucking watch on here or whatever, if you want to ask me, like, hey, what are they saying? I'll tell you everything. Yeah, that's my first language. After that is English and Scandinavian and German.
You know all of them.
And then when I came to America, I took in all of them. And yes, fluently. And when I came to America in school, I took Spanish because there's a lot of Mexicans here. So I was like, why would I take Japanese or fucking, they had weird shit like Japanese, Mandarin, Latin.
Yeah, we were
German I couldn't take because I had already
There's
read
a
my
lot of
mouth.
us, motherfucker.
I'm gonna take it, like I got it, and they heard about it, so someone tattled on me, so I took Spanish, and so se habla español also, yeah.
Latin's
I'm a
never.
linguist.
No,
Muchos
dude.
mexicanos aquí, sí.
No,
Yeah, I've
Danny's.
been there.
I love Danny. Crazy bastard.
Y le
Mucho
meto buen
mexicano.
chingazo, güey, pendejo, a la verga, güey.
Pinche
Mucho
pendejo.
mexicano, pinche fucking meyates,
Like
Mucho mayates, pinche mayate.
No, dude, I just love how we were talking one time and I fucking told you my name and you're like, dude, I told you my middle name and you're like, motherfucker, we're Czechoslovakia, we're family. Like,
Yeah, because you were part of the game for a while, man. Yeah, and I do have Czech in me, but it's not like that's not
I just
the
remember
predominant blood. I'm Norse.
you were trying to hook me up with a friend and he's like, oh, dude, your middle name is whatever. Like, oh yeah, dude, you're good, you're in. I was like, oh, cool. Huh.
The name doesn't mean anything, though.
Well, to some people it does.
My first name is Jewish. I can tell you I'm not.
Yeah, but this was my middle, this was my ancestors that were from the
I
same
have
area.
I don't
my
even
last
know where my
name is
middle
tied
name's
to
from.
Jewish.
I can take a guess at where my middle name's from.
My middle name and my last name is actually Germanic. It's not even Scandinavian or Russian. I'm super huge into my culture. I look back in all my shit. Like my last name, what's carried is Germanic. When everything was Prussia, way back in the day.
Yeah, I'm like half German.
It has nothing to do with.
I'm half. Well, not.
Okay,
quite.
hey, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Nope.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
I don't.
Ich bin
I know
stolz
what you're
darauf, Sie
saying,
sind die beste
but I
Deutsche
don't.
Viva fucking Via.
Half German, zero.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, well, I can infer.
Yeah.
I understood what you were saying, but I didn't understand it. It was easy to. It's all languages. You can kind of figure it out, but you only asked her does she speak it. That's all it was. It wasn't like that complicated.
I could say the same in
I
French.
don't know,
like,
man. Like Germanics to Russian to Scandinavian, it's different.
Speak Espanol,
Scandinavian is more like hurmendure. Ir permittere finkenterhungen. It pedita senferechum vikingri. It's more like.
Si tú eres una pinche pendejo. Arizón como tu madre.
Who you calling a pendejo, güey?
I was talking about Jesse. Because he's like speaking Spanish.
Trump was speaking Spanish. I could hear the fucking.
I speak Spanish if you want me to. You're a pinche pendejo. The gordas, the gorditas, they call me Big Papi Trump. I don't know why. The tortas or whatever you call them.
Whores. Tortas.
The whores.
Pinche babosa la verga.
Oh, don't get me started on those mayates. Those mayates are eating all the pets.
Well, wait.
Limpia tus chiches. But yeah, no, Leah. Yeah, no, I literally speak all those languages. Yes. My family, my culture, my family was really big on we will speak our languages, and they taught us children to speak our languages when I grew up. So
yeah, no, see, most of
I
my
learned them very
family
early when our
Irish.
minds are like a sponge when we're little.
Most of my family's Irish, so they came here and they're like, "We're American now. No more potatoes."
I love
it. No, they're like, I'm not even joking. Those type of people, they came here and like, I mean, always proud to be Irish.
I believe you.
They've always got that sort of pride, but at the same time, they totally enveloped that whole like American pride.
Oh, there you go, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Especially in the area that you're in New England. Fucking Irish.
Well, yeah, my family's all
Man,
from Boston.
Y'all are some crazy bastards. I respect that.
Yeah, my aunts are fucking nuts.
Yeah,
nuts,
I respect that.
I got the
The
crazy
Irish
aunt.
up there are no fucking joke.
Dude, I swear.
Definitely. Like down here, like in Texas, like people that say like they're Irish, I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. You might be yeah, you're blood Irish, but you ain't fucking Irish. I've lived in New England. You couldn't
like,
put up with fucking real Irish.
My family is not far removed from I don't remember meeting them because I was an infant, but then they died when I was an infant, but like the generation that came over here from Ireland was alive when I was alive. It's not that far back. But the German goes all the way back. I mean,
wow. So you're like
First generation.
Are you second
No, not
generation?
first. No,
Second,
Or third?
it's a great grandparent. So I don't. I just missed the cutoff
Okay, so
for
you're
like.
third generation.
Yeah. Right?
Hold on, I'm typing. Sorry. I'm third. Yeah, third
That's pretty
generation.
badass. That would make sense at your age. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
still,
you're third
that's still,
generation.
like,
that would make sense.
But
People don't
it's
really
funny
think
because
family.
like my German
we're-
side though goes back to my that family, the last name is Studebaker. The car. Like they used to make wagons.
Mhm.
Like that's where my family is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
my
awesome.
family.
That's
actually really
fucking
cool.
sick.
Really
Yeah.
cool.
That's fucking sick, dude. Okay, so I'll share with you, like, okay, so my last name is Rix. My last name is Rix, but that's R-I-X. It's not R-I-C-K-S. It's no longer. It became no longer a
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it was that simple.
British name, which initially was what it was. Yeah, no, it's R-I-X. And so what happened was throughout history and going into Germanic times during Prussia and all that, it changed to R-I-X for the Germanic area. And the meaning behind my last name is people that lived in a village that lived basically on a high hill. They were of status over the village. So it wasn't like a king or queen or anything. It was just like we were the people that we told you what the fuck to do. Like you respect the people up on the hill. That's where my last name comes from.
Yeah, I mean
And then other than that, yeah, there is Jewish. Last name Janish in my family. And then when it comes to Scandinavian, it's Johansson, Eriksson, Leifson. Gosh, there's a lot on that.
yeah, I'm Irish, so
Larson.
we have
And
everything.
then
Poor Ireland.
yeah, no, absolutely. And then
That's what my grandmother
Russian is
always
fucking
said.
crazy. That's Kunikskaya Pashayev.
My grandmother always used to say that the Irish were like Heinz ketchup, like 57 varieties or some shit. Because they just got invaded by fucking everyone.
Yeah, well, basically because that island was fucking mixed with Scotland, Faroe Islands, and of course the Brits.
Well,
there's a lot of fucking different
the
people
Irish-
in that area that
You're thinking of like the
kind of
Celts.
mixed together.
The Celts are between Ireland and Scotland.
Yeah, and
But then
Celtics,
also
yeah,
Scotland. Scotland had a
the
separate set of
Celts
people that
owned
nobody
all
knows
that
about.
shit before.
Yeah, and that's why in Irish, like the Irish
Well,
language
so do
is
y'all.
called
So do the Irish.
the Irish language is called like Gaelic, but if you go to Scotland, it's called Gaelic. It's the same thing,
Yeah,
but there's
it's
like
Gaelic.
slightly different variations.
Yeah.
Dude, great fucking Iron Maiden song. God damn it. Death of the
got-
Celts. But good song. Just had to say it. I heard Celts. Got
Gaelic.
excited.
That's a fucking hard ass weird language right there.
Oh, but the
there's
the
nothing
city of
R's that
the
are-
capital though, Dublin. That was a Norse city.
Mhm.
So was York in England. Both were from the Vikings.
York. Yep. Yorkshire. I
Mhm.
have family from there. I've
Originally
got
York.
there's a small amount of York, Welsh. A lot. Yeah, no, there's a lot in there.
Dude,
Especially with the mix of the Vikings. That's where we got the half of my family that got the ice blue eyes. Oh, you're Brit, but you've got ice blue eyes? The Vikings. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't
Re-rated
know. I
you.
don't know where mine come from. Half my family have those ice blue eyes, but not me and not my father and my brother. They're dark blue.
What color are your eyes?
They're very dark blue, like very very dark.
Dark blue. The Vikings. Your
better not
great
be
great
dark.
great great grandmother had to sleep with a Viking against her will.
Yeah, probably.
You dark guy slept with the devil. No, I was kidding.
I'm just telling you. The
They did
Vikings.
though. They would go to these places and they would be like, "These women are beautiful. Let's take them or rape them or whatever."
There it is. There it is.
Yeah,
Oh no!
absolutely.
Get over here.
Huge part of history. Huge part of history when the Vikings found and landed in Scotland and Ireland. They love the women, they love the people, they love the land, and they stayed there for a while. And then Irish and Scots started living the lifestyle of the Vikings. See, Vikings is not an actual fucking culture; it's a lifestyle.
It's
And y'all
actually
actually took
it's
on to
actually a
that and started going
profession.
on raids with us to other places.
It's
The
a
fuck
profession.
kind of-
It's to go Viking.
Or you could say profession. That's actually the funniest way I've ever heard.
I thought it was a religion.
Well, it is.
Profession.
It is.
Absolutely.
Like, I just thought it was just what you did. Back
It
then.
is. Well, no, you're right. That's exactly what it is. There
It
was
is
nobody-
what you
they
did,
didn't-
but it is a profession.
They would
Hey,
call
so
it
it
like
is a way of
no.
life. I get you're both saying the same thing. It's like Danny's saying
Mhm.
it's a lifestyle thing. It's a same kind of thing, right?
Well, I
Like-
mean, yes and no, because they would
It
leave
is the
plenty
same
of
thing.
people at home, but also they would have
Yeah.
plenty of people. It would be to go Viking, but you have to remember that everything we know about them is written by other people because the Vikings didn't write
Like the
anything
fucking
down.
Bible. Like the goddamn Bible. It's all the same. Like we have to take it for like a grain of salt.
Yes, we did.
Actually, even
We've got
more
runes.
than that. But even more,
We've
well,
got
yeah,
runes on big boulders.
yes, but
We write a
runes
lot
were
of things.
typically runes were written as typically either bindings of blessings, or you could write your name in runes, stories and stuff like that.
Yes.
Never written down.
See,
All
and that
word of
sucks
mouth.
because that's how people told about what was
Right.
happening.
No,
with
we put it in
stories.
stone.
Yeah.
You won't find Viking stories written down anywhere.
That's amazing. So they basically were like
Not by the Vikings anyway. Not by the Norse.
Yes, you will.
Isn't that how we got Thor and Odin and Loki and all them?
Not in runes. You'll find them. You'll find things written by the Norse probably 300, 400, 500 years after the fact, and they're not written in runes. They're written in whatever language was eventually developed. But during the time of the Vikings, you won't find it.
And you're saying that it was all based on what people could translate to what they thought they were understanding, right?
No, it was.
wasn't.
Well, the people would write down their own stories, but they were passed down through hundreds of years, and then they wrote them down. But
Oh, I
all
thought
the
you
things
said
that we
they-
hear about all the things we know about the Vikings, that's like what we hear about them, and that's all written from the point of view of people who did write, which were like the English and shit like that were getting invaded by these fucking people. You know?
Oh, so it's from their point of view. Got you.
Right, so that's why they're always demonized as these horrible, nasty, awful invaders that raped and murdered and pillaged.
Do you
So
have
that's
any
what
idea of why Vikings didn't write shit? They didn't keep their side of the story down? Or what do you think? Maybe
or if
story,
they
or-
did, it did not survive.
That's what I figure is it got destroyed. Yeah, because everybody tries to at least put their side in some way to show something.
You know, like the
And-
classic like Viking horns on a helmet?
Yes. Yeah.
That never happened. Yeah.
Okay, so what would be more traditional and like accurate as to what it should be? Like, I'm curious now. This is interesting. I don't know. Like, are you saying that is it portrayed right what we have seen, or is it kind of just
No,
fucked
not
with?
really. Depending on what you watch, some people are accurate, some are not.
So I don't know. I guess what are the biggest ones? Like, what wasn't it? Wasn't it fucking God of Thrones and then even Vikings? Like, would any of that shit be anywhere
What?
near? Like, I don't know. What is your best like that you could bring up that is popularized that has done a good job?
Actually, the show Vikings did an okay job.
Okay, that's one of the ones I was bringing up.
You won't find them wearing stupid Viking horn helmets, whatever. Some of the burials and traditions and
almost
stuff like
have
that
to
that
do
they
that,
showed are
right?
accurate.
Yeah, but you have to like show the Viking helmet like now, like the horn helmet, just so people understand it's the Vikings. It's like you have
Yeah,
to
but
now.
that's not accurate at all.
Maybe
But so-
Assassin's Creed. Their
Oh.
Viking game.
Well, they're fucking up left and right on their accuracy of things.
Of what? On what?
Oh,
Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think that's
Oh, I mean that game
decent.
was fun, but
I mean, I think it's not the best representation, but as far as games go,
oh, dude, they're going through it right now about their what the Asian shit right now. They're fucking. This is.
oh, I know.
It's hilarious. I'm watching this shit happen. I'm like, wow, dude, whatever happened to just making a game?
all these games that are failing right now, it's all because of one fucking company.
Well, which one? There's a
Sweet
couple.
Baby Inc.
Huh?
Sweet Baby Inc. is the name of the company that's fucking ruining all these these fucking games. They're the people that fucking ruined the Suicide Squad game.
Fuck. I mean, I figured it was like Ubisoft and stuff and Activision and
No,
stuff.
no. No, this is like an outside company coming in and bullying these companies to make the games woke and shit.
Well, dude. I mean, dude, the whole fucking society is the problem for that. You can't just come out
No,
with
it's just one company, Jesse. Like, when you get your vision back,
I understand that. I'm saying that public perception is what's really in charge. That's what makes companies make decisions that you're talking about. They are more worried about their perception than making a good game or giving a shit about even accuracy of culture. It's like they're gonna do what doesn't piss off the mainstream too much. Like they're gonna. It doesn't matter if it's right or wrong at this point. It's that like it's
at this point, Jesse, I say fuck the mainstream. One of the best games out this year, Black Myth Wukong, and that's a game made by the fucking Chinese.
Dude, that fucking game. Yeah, I don't even play games anymore, dude. And I could not get away from news about that game. I'm like, what is going on here? This is cool. Did you play that shit, Leah, or what are your thoughts on all that? Because that shit was blowing up. And I know you still game. So.
Looks like it's just being new, Jesse.
No, that's fine. But like, dude, no, that game, dude, blew up. Like I hadn't heard news. Like Diablo, when Diablo came out, and shit, like you hear about it. There's a lot of games, Grand Theft Auto, but dude, everybody was on that game you just made. What is it? Fuck Wuhan, whatever the fuck. Whatever. COVID, where the fuck origin.
Journey to the West, the game.
No, I mean, I don't even know anymore, like what makes a good game because everyone's expectations are not only so brainwashed.
Here's the thing about gaming, Jesse.
But also, dude, you're all too young to know what a real game feels like.
I'm not.
Yeah, even you. If you're
because I started Jesse. I started gaming with fucking Pong.
It doesn't matter. It matters more about like because like maybe you because you're like you will actually go deeper and learn about it. But in general, most people weren't alive or cognitive yet of things to when games were out. It was already the system had changed already. It was already about money, not about a good game. And they have never seen through experience. They can go back and play some games and learn.
I've been playing video games since PS1.
Okay, so then you're one of the like you aren't like okay then you're a rare exception. But a lot of people don't know any better, like to even know they're being fucked by this whole thing. Like they just even if they know they're being fucked, they can't really put their finger on it because they weren't. It's just it sucks, dude. Because when you get too separated, it's like with history, right? We get so separate from it, we don't really know the whole. Like you were saying earlier, they were saying earlier about the Vikings thing. We have to take shit with a grain of salt, and that's how the gaming shit is now. You have to take it with a grain of salt that a game's going to be good. Whereas back in the day, you never had to worry about a game being good because it would never be released normal. Like a big game would never be released if it wasn't finished and perfected, and it was going to fucking shatter. Like it was going to do well. Like there was always shit games, but you knew they were shit games. And the good games were never touted as good games unless they were. Nowadays, nothing's actually finished or good. It's just like
there is one game that's gonna be coming out that I have high hopes for. It's the new Dragon Ball game, Dragon Ball Z 13-0.
Oh fuck me!
It's a fighting game, so you know.
Boy, but it's Dragon Ball Z, isn't that like? I don't know. See, that'll probably do well because of all the connotation. Everyone loves anime now and all this other crap. But like,
I like anime before it was cool.
Like Dragon Ball Z, that was like it's not a big enough name to make gaming matter anymore. It's like one good game here and there. I don't know. Red Dead 2 was the last time I remember seeing a game come out where I was like, this looks like what gaming always was. Like it's a full finished, wonderful experience. Like this is what it used to be.
Rockstar takes 10 to 20 years to make a fucking game.
Well, because you have these days, back in the day you could do it faster, And because it wasn't as like saturated and also wasn't as watered down, every game just got better and better back in the day. Pretty much. Part
True.
2, part 3s were always the better ones. It was never, it's the opposite of movies. The fucking sequels were always better. Now, the sequels are just more money makers. It's just a difference in like philosophy of how to make them. It's just all making money. It sucks.
But Jesse, that still, I see what you're saying, but that still doesn't excuse. I mean, look at fucking wrestling games.
Pussy fucked.
Oh, I'm not
Get that pussy
You
fucked.
used to be able to do so much more in the fucking wrestling game. The formula doesn't really change. The only thing that changes is the fucking graphic. So what's that fucking excuse?
Well, hey, WrestleMania mode looks fun as fuck on the new one. I watched a 3-hour video on that whole thing. Someone played it through, and I was like, "This does look fun."
The showcase where I have to recreate matches that I don't want to recreate, so I can unlock some bullshit. Where I can unlock fucking Ken Shamrock and the fucking referee outfit.
What? No, or yeah. Why not? No. That was Road Dogg.
Maybe.
Did you hear the way you said that,
give me
dude?
some
That was
gold.
fucking crazy. No,
dude. Didn't
Maybe
Road
they
Dogg
give
do
me
that
some
when you said
fucking
you were going to put on the dress?
DLC
He
with
goes,
Pat
"Oh."
McAfee and his gang of fucking
Oh,
gay
yeah.
lovers.
right?
Dude, I don't care what you do on the weekend. But no,
I'm
Joe.
talking about Pat McAfee's stupid fucking downloadable content piece of bullshit, waste of money.
What do you expect? There's lots of. This is what. All right, whatever. That's how they make money, Dan. But Joe, wasn't that? Oh, I thought you were doing the Road Dogg thing.
No, I wasn't, but that's funny. I do remember that.
Yeah, because you said I'll put on a dress for you. Oh.
Right.
Oh, goddamn, Joe! If you didn't know, hey, you two didn't cancel me, and you. We're fucked, Joe. Like, no. My favorite was Joe Dog. Was that what your character was, Joe?
It's me, Joe Dog. Yeah. Come on, Joe.
Dog.
Oh my God, Vince, get out of there! What the hell? Yeah, it was crazy.
I almost feel like if you kept doing that and just did it every fucking day and sent him just a little 10-second clip, I don't know. I almost
No,
feel
he
like
did
that
get.
shit
He
would
got a
get
kick
over.
out of those. He did. He thought. I mean, like he
Yeah.
did. No, he really thought those were. He liked those.
Like, I almost feel like you could.
Apparently,
get that.
he didn't like him enough to hire you.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Like, I'm
like,
not-
got the brass for that.
You want to throw back to one of them? Here you go. Here's a throwback to one of them, Jesse.
What's up, WWE Universe? It's me. This is Joe Dog backstage in Gorilla. Listen, it's me. It's that J-O-E to the D-O-double-G. Finn Balor with the victory. A lot of people upset about it. Vince McMahon hates me because I'm being so loud, man. Will you shut that damn thing off? Oh, all right, boss. Oh, I gotta go. What's up, WWE Universe? It's me. This is Joe Dog backstage in Gorilla.
Oh my God, wait, Joe! Didn't you have another one that was the same bit, but it was like, oh dang, Vince.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah.
watch
I was
that.
like in the shower or something.
Oh, that was my favorite because it was like, oh damn,
Oh, shit.
dang.
He's like, get in here and suck my dick. And then he's like, oh, Mama, Joe, damn. Like,
well, that ain't PG, but oh man, what are we gonna do about this?
Vince, that ain't PG.
His Road Dogg's gotta like keep. He's gotta say what he's gotta say, but you know, Road Dogg's seeing that going. Oh man, if this guy had this shit in the 1998, boy, he'd have been at least somewhere in the mix. Like fucking.
Yeah. No, he liked.
It's just what you guys were thinking back in the day. They were doing the same thing. I mean,
Yeah.
and he knows it.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I
you know
think
what's
he loved it.
you know Triple H has seen your shit. That's got to be pretty cool. Not your
Yeah.
shit, but
Yeah, no, Triple H has seen. Yeah, no, he's seen stuff. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of cool to think that somewhere you're on his radar. It's just we
Yeah.
can't use it.
He probably goes, yeah. Remember that Enzo? What happened with Enzo? This guy would be worse. Like that's probably what they thought.
But I would like to think, though. I've always felt this, by the way.
You wouldn't have been as bad as Enzo.
No, but dude, if they want to get an edge again, Joe will be the only person that they could
Yeah,
go to.
I mean, the person they got announcing Raw now is boring as fucking.
I don't mean commentary. It doesn't matter. That's not the only avenue they can use Joe. They can use
Yeah,
him doing.
they could put him as the announcer. He would be better than that girl that can't even announce.
I would really like to. I would, even though I like commentary and whatever, I would really like to be like a heel, like and just be like the prick, like the bad guy on the mic. You know, I want to be like Bobby Heenan, basically, like manage 1, 2, or 3 people, and then do the color
Oh,
commentary.
dude, I don't think they would ever hire you for fucking
You
like
know, they need. You
like
know what they need to do? They need to put you with Carmelo Hayes, Joe.
they need to put you with
Yeah.
a fucking muzzle.
Yeah. they need
And they need to put you down.
And they need to put you with a fucking muzzle. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
would
they
love to
need
do
put you down.
Carmelo. It'd be crazy. It wouldn't it be crazy if that had happened. If for some reason it's not going to happen, but if I had been able to make it there to do these things, and because then we'd have all these funny like old school videos from 2012 where like I'm calling Carmelo Hayes matches like and like he's like we're like kids like looking. I mean, because he really looked like a little kid when he started. Now he's all ripped. It's crazy. Oh man, I think I hear Leah walking upstairs above me right now. Or that's the dog maybe, I don't know. I almost want to come up there. I almost wonder if me and Leah like we should do like a drinking contest or something. Like,
A drinking contest.
Just me and Leah just be like who can drink more before dying. You know?
No. See, the problem is y'all need to be drinking the same thing. You should have wine with it. Now that you've already gotten a little liquored up with your other stuff. Like y'all need to be drinking the same thing.
Right.
And that's how you
Coot the
put it
Loot.
off.
Look at, oh my god, Coot the Loot in the chat. Oh, it's an OG.
It's like when somebody takes mushrooms, the other person doesn't. You're off the. You're automatically not in the same page or the
You're
same.
not vibing on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And with you're both boozing, but like I don't know. See, I don't know. I think that maybe you're right. Go up there, be like, hey, so what's up? Did you hear Dan Kennedy?
Well,
Pretty bad, huh?
Here.
Oh shit! Scared the fuck out of me, Leah. I'm like, God damn it, dude! No, I ain't even playing. I'm over here fucking talking about it all day. I'm ready. Like, what the fuck? God damn it, Joe.
Oh man.
No, dude, this is awesome, man. Like, I love this shit.
The
You guys are
government,
great.
someone, Massachusetts is really getting crapped on right now. The governor
what
of
way?
Massachusetts, as illegals invade her state at a staggering
crap.
rate. Apparently, this is what they're doing in Massachusetts right now while the illegals invade, according to the Libs of TikTok Twitter. I don't know what is this? What is this?
Is it
copyright?
Is this what witchcraft looks like?
Yeah, probably.
No.
It's Massachusetts, so.
No, I know it doesn't. I'm just gonna say on experience.
Yeah.
No.
Trust me. You know, my daughter went there today, funny enough. But funny enough, with Salem, Mass. and the witch trials, you can believe that did happen in Massachusetts because, like, they would do that here, you know? Oh, my
Well,
God.
then, like written down.
Honestly,
Right.
the shit Diddy was doing when you were explaining it earlier, like Danny was going off on something, so I didn't get to speak about it. But that was pure witchcraft. Everything
sounds
about
like
it. Like,
Huh?
I don't remember the exact fucking
Now,
tangent that was.
can
going
you show me where the witches lubed up a 16-year-old and
No, it's
raped
not
his
that.
ass? Can you?
All witchcraft is getting you to agree to something without knowing all the details of it. Like it's like when we vote for a candidate and then they pass bills that fuck us over. We agree to it by voting. That's spiritual warfare. That is witchcraft. They cast a spell and you actually.
It's manipulation. It's not witchcraft.
No, that's it. That is what it is. It's just when I say witchcraft, I mean there is an emotional side to it. Because if you think about it scientifically, we both do have a left and right brain. One's logical, one's emotional.
But
You have
Jesse,
to
don't you think that saying witchcraft to something like that is just people's primitive brains before they understood the manipulation?
No, I think that that's what people think it is. I think
Okay.
what it really is very logistical and very scientific, and that's why it works.
Right. I mean, even now, you know, like the
I
government's.
don't think it's just manipulation, though. Witchcraft.
No, that is.
Well, I mean,
Well,
even
no,
that.
it's an
the witch
advanced form
trials,
of it.
I mean, even though the witch trial that was bullshit.
Yeah.
It was religious bullshit. It was
Yeah,
religious persecution and people not liking other people. A lot of it actually has been proven that some people just wanted the land of other people, and they took advantage of the situation.
Right.
None of it's
No, I agree with
craft.
Well,
No,
that's
I agree with
you
that.
see the same thing today. Like, oh, somebody wants Trump not to make it to the presidency. Oh, he's a rapist and he did all these things, and we're gonna put. Or
Right,
he
but
lied
nobody
about.
is, casting spells or.
Right. It's
Well, yeah.
just it's a manipulation of something. But I know what you mean, Jesse. But
But that's what it's used for. I guess I'm just trying to kind of like clear the way for like what people think it is and what it really is.
Well,
Because like, look,
can we back
good I've ever done in my life has been
this up?
because of
The witch trials happen in a more modern time where really people shouldn't have believed in witches. So it's kind of weird. But like if you go back to when witches really might have existed, we see stuff like this nowadays.
No, it happened during a time of extremely heightened religious.
We're talking about two different
because there was also the persecution. It happened at the exact time that people were fighting between the Catholics and the Protestants. So that was like a huge part of it. And those are like, while they're both Christianity, they're two different types of Christianity, and that was a huge issue. And so there was King James, where you get like the King James Bible. It's that same King James, and he was like all aboard the witchcraft train.
No, you have to be very careful with the new King James, especially, is very fuckery. Good.
He loved the whole idea of persecuting anybody for witchcraft.
That's why the new King James version is so like just dark. Like it makes you feel bad for everything about you. Like it's so fucking like persecute everything.
Yeah, that's the one that my aunt would like back in the day probably really. She'd be like, oh yeah.
The most fucking that's the most hardcore version and the hardest to read.
Like you're going to hell if you don't go to church on Sunday every Sunday.
Oh yeah. No, you're going to hell for fucking being alive. Like you were fucked. Yeah.
Right.
But no, dude, with the witchcraft thing, like I don't know how to explain this other than, it's not what people think it is.
Can it just be, Jesse? Though, can it just be like the government manipulate?
Dude, the only thing good I've ever done in my life is because I learned witchcraft and stuff. But I didn't call it witchcraft. I just learned the energy of what's universal law. There's certain universal laws that not just this planet, but every planet is guided by. You find those. You're just working under the law of life. That's witchcraft. It's not dark. It's not light. It's not bad. It's not good. It's literally science, actually. But it's using the emotional side to kind of coincide with science. It's using the left and right hemispheres of your brain properly. That's all it is. That's true witchcraft. It's not anything you've ever been told it was. Ever. Like anything that anyone thinks it is. It's not. There's more science to it than anything. I mean, honestly. Same with astrology, same with all this other shit.
Are you talking about this being closer to two different things, like, for instance, two different things like the hypnotization with like the government hypnotizing somebody and getting them to do things, or with like a salesperson, really being able to persuade somebody?
More like it's both, but salesperson's a good way to put it. Because look, when I did the mirror therapy thing, dude, I did really good things for people, but there's a fine line between manipulation and persuasion. I'm going to persuade you to do your better for yourself, but it's really your decision, and I don't really give a shit what you do. I'm just going to try to help you. You do what you do.
Man, you'd sound like my old sales manager from years ago.
No, but here's the thing. I'm not manipulating them, because manipulation has stake in the game. They want them to make a certain decision. I don't. I want them to make the right decision for them at that time. And if they aren't ready to make the right decision, they have to make the wrong one for them. Cool, because it's not the wrong decision. Do what you're going to do. So that's the fine line. It's not like it's being used for manipulation, and that's why it works. Is because witchcraft is not like what we think. It has more science based than you think, and it actually works. It's got a formula involved that when you use universal law, it always works, because it's something that was here before we were.
I don't agree that it's witchcraft, though.
Oh,
I think witchcraft is something different.
What do you think witchcraft, Leah? What do you think witchcraft is?
Yeah, I'm not even
the belief that you can cast a spell or make a tincture or something like that.
You can though, but like alchemist. An alchemist is that's where you can make
a form of witchcraft, but also alchemy. But also alchemists weren't always seen as a bad thing, because
they're not a bad thing. It's
yeah, but I mean, in terms of witchcraft was generally seen as a bad thing. But
sure.
Alchemists are sort of doing the same thing. Generally, though, a huge difference in this is that generally alchemists were males, whereas witches were females, and so that
So
was a
they
huge
think.
thing. And
Yeah, that's the other
I
misconception.
like how the males always get the good thing. They're like, a male is an alchemist, but a female, she's a witch.
oh,
Like,
right? No, I mean everybody this not even going that far back. I can't even tell you like the unspeakable fucking things that they would do to women because they just didn't like the way they were behaving.
we used them
And it
like
was
they were a
seen as
toy.
like huh?
So we used them like they were a toy.
Oh. No,
I
I
guess-
mean things women were locked up. I mean, you postpartum depression. Like, oh
Yeah,
fuck that,
yeah.
you were locked up for life. Like, oh,
No,
like
yeah.
let's fucking lobotomize people. That's not even that long ago.
No,
Let's
but I'm not trying to,
lobotomize
like,
people. Like,
That's why I'm trying to, like, I don't even want to say witchcraft. I'm using that for the sake of argument because we were talking about it. I look at it like this. If there's universal law, you can call it what you want and use it for what you want. That's it. Call it witchcraft, call it politics. It's all the same. Because when you use a law that was here before the humans were, like it's law that's here to stay and never has and never will go away. When you use that, I don't care what you call it.
well, I think what you're referring to as human law is human
Or
nature.
universal law, like beyond human. Like, no, it has nothing to do with humans. It's just universal law. I'm going to the point where, like, just everything that you look, when you look in the sky, everything that's up there, that's all going under the same law we are. That law is the law that is being taken advantage of whenever there's manipulation or, like I said, persuasion, whether you want to use it either way. It's like that. I'm not tied to witchcraft or any kind of name or connotation to it. It's just, I just feel like that's why it works, for better or worse. I don't know.
Well, speaking of witchcraft, they're gonna do the Matrix 5, Jesse.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I don't
You need to
know.
stop making those stupid movies.
What?
Jesus Christ!
I love the
Wait,
Matrix.
you didn't like the first? Did you like any of them, Leah?
No.
I don't know why.
Okay.
Let me.
Did you ever?
Let me explain my situation with the Matrix, dude. I did not.
Okay.
This is crazy. I'm gonna tell you something crazy that people won't kind of believe this, but I did not see the Matrix in the movie theater.
Neither did I. Yeah.
I heard.
Well, if Joe remembers, he can tell you my issue with the Matrix.
I will, right. I do know what it is, but here's the thing. I just want to say really quickly. I did not see it in the movie theater, and I thought it was I thought it was gonna be a dumb action movie. That's what I thought. I thought it was a dumb like kung fu action movie or something, and I was like, I'm not gonna see that. Then one day I was over at my friend's house when it got released on DVD, and his dad was watching it, and he was watching it, and they were both into it, and I was like, oh man. And I was watching it, and then I was like, holy shit, I actually liked the fight scene, and then something else that happened after that, and something else happened after that.
Yeah,
so then
we'd never seen it before.
So, dude, when I got home, as soon as I got home, I went and rented the fucking movie, and I watched it. And, dude, when in the movie, when they announced at some point that here's what the movie's really about, you know, because for the first half, you're like, what the fuck is the Matrix? What is going on? I don't know what's going on.
Morpheus has him, and he gives him. He's like, "This is what's gonna."
When it's like, oh, the machines took over the planet, and you're living in a simulation. I was like, oh my god! Like I all of a sudden was like, that's awesome. And then I loved the movie. So the first Matrix is a good movie, regardless of what anybody thinks.
Now tell everyone why it's stupid.
Okay.
If I remember why you don't like it,
I'd rather Leah
it's because
tell us,
it's something. I'm just gonna guess though. It's because you think that if they can go into the Matrix and they can do all these things and they can log in and log themselves in, you think why don't they just upload a virus?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
but I can explain why they can't do that. They can't do that because all of the stuff like that you would have to upload to really affect everything around, you'd have to hack into the actual mainframe of the center of the Matrix or in that weird universe.
No, they
Nobody
don't.
can get into that really, though.
No, they don't. You can literally download malware from nothing on a regular computer.
True.
They could have uploaded a fucking virus at any point in time. I mean, you got kids sitting there and they're reading code as it goes across the screen and being able to tell what's happening to Neo while he's plugged in. They're like watching it. They're like, whoa, look what he's doing. You're telling me those kids aren't smart enough to be able to upload a virus? Because they're hacked in. They're connected.
Well, essentially,
Once
they
they're
already
connected
are.
in,
Yeah. Essentially, the whole thing's a hack.
friggin' sacrifice somebody, put a virus into them, and upload them, and now it's in.
Here's the problem, though. Like, it's that you're forgetting there's an emotional component. Because imagine that we're right now in the same exact story, except without all the visual fucking grandiose things, right? Can you tell whether you are or aren't part of a matrix? No, not really. It kind of doesn't make sense because it just seems
Talking about after they already know.
No,
And
well, my
don't tell
point
me
is-
it's like there's no emotional component because
Oh
at the
my
end,
God.
Neo sacrificed
shit.
himself.
What the hell? Holy shit. It's 3 in the morning and it's the first bomb. It's the only bomb.
Wow.
It's a 3 a.m. special. It's Z-Pain. Wow. Holy shit.
Audio Jungle.
Happy birthday, Leah. Spank Joe for me. Cheers.
No. $100 big one from Z-Pain. Leah, he told you to spank me.
Well, now I gotta.
Really?
Oh shit!
Oh
I didn't expect that.
Let that
I know.
happen.
Now he's like excited. He's like, really?
Really?
Dude, I would. Dude,
I'm
even
like
I
Jerry
was
Lawler.
I was excited for Joe.
I'm starting to become Jerry Lawler. I'm like, really? Like puppies?
Oh, puppies!
Oh God.
Yeah.
Dude, puppies!
Forgot about that.
Big noses, JR.
Hey man, thank you, Z-Pain. Holy shit, bro. We have had like
Alright.
no donations really. Like this was a
No,
bomb.
no, that was something else, dude. He fucking had that in the chamber, and
Thank you, Z-Pain.
dude, he had to clean his gun before he shot that bitch off. But
we could have been off the air like an hour ago, and this guy dropped the bomb at 3 a.m. That's fire, bro. Thank you, Z-Pain.
The witching hour. I'm not.
We got to get Leah to do the Z-Pain thing one time. Like
See, there's
Z-Pain.
even science behind the witching hour thing. It's like
Mm.
when if you go to sleep like you're supposed to when the sun goes down and you wake up when it goes up. Well, 3 a.m. is what, a couple hours from that. It's when you're going into the REM sleep. You're about to wake up. Well, same thing if you're awake.
I have
If you're
interesting
actually
fact
awake,
on that too.
you'll get more intuitive thought too through that time.
I
it is a
love
special.
when I do that.
I can give you history on that.
I would love to hear it. Yeah, go for it.
So people didn't used to sleep all through the night. What they used to do is they would go to sleep like early evening, and then they would wake up around 1 or 2 a.m. and be up for a few hours before going back to sleep, before waking up again at like 6, 7, 8 a.m. to start the day. That was completely normal.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah. No,
Everybody used to do that.
No, well, yeah, but okay, that's fair.
Yep.
But it's just I've always found that it's just been always a special time of the night. I feel like it's like an intuitive time. I don't know. I've always felt that. But.
Yeah, no.
Did you know that also that so
Yeah.
you know how like some people consider themselves like night owls and other people consider themselves like, you know, like what do they call morning birds?
Morning people.
Whatever. Yeah.
Early birds.
Yeah.
Leah?
Early boards. That's it. Yeah.
Early
Thank
board?
you. I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't right, but I knew I was like on the right track.
When do I get
So
spanked?
anyway,
I want to be spanked.
they think that goes back to primitive times.
Yeah.
Like there would be people that were the dedicated type of people that stayed up all night waiting and watching for predators. And they like that's so it just developed in some people, and that's why we carry on those traits. And then you'd have the other people that would sleep all night, and then they would get up in the morning and do the hunting and stuff like that. And they carry like we now carry those traits within us, and that's why
And I
some
love-
people are so good at getting up in the morning and being early risers, and it's fine for them. And other people are like, I'm awake all night and I don't feel tired at all.
Yeah, no,
Right.
I think I think it goes into some other aspects, but I think you're 1,000% right. Like it's something that everyone carries through, and like I always see it as some people's it's their strength, some it's not, but neither
I
should be
can stay up
discarded.
all night. Like I've talked to people that are like they can't believe I work like a nighttime job. They're like, how do you do that?
Yeah.
And it's like it's easy for me. It's actually easier for me to stay up all night than it is to
Yes.
wake up in the morning.
To get up, I fucking totally agree. That's what anytime I've got to get up super early, I go, well, I can guarantee you I'll make it if I just stay up.
Yeah.
And
But if I gotta
I
wake
need
up
like a
to-
long sleep or like a 6-8 hour sleep for sure.
Yeah. So I totally resonate with that.
Yep, and those people tend to be the early riser type people.
Good for
Whereas,
them.
like, I can function on just a couple hours of sleep and I'm fine.
I'm impressed by that. That's crazy. I knew a couple other people, like guys like that, when I would be doing something with them and they would get up, I'd be like, how did you get up? Like, you're drinking and like you were up later than me. Like, what the fuck? I would never be up. You know? I mean, you'd have to tell me my kid's life is on the line or something.
It's genetically coded.
They were like knowing.
Right. Whoa, Jesse, your shit went to shit, bro, I think.
No, it's somebody else that's playing through.
What?
I think that's somebody else's
Sorry
audio
about
playing through the microphone.
Oh.
No, it's underwater. It's one of them things. Fuck. Sorry. Who just came in? Who is this motherfucker? With the tiger or something? Oh, it's an autistic tiger.
Oh my god, this guy said happy birthday. Is
A
this
bear,
Jake? Is
you
Jake?
fucking cyclops.
I think Jake is here.
Jake!
Oh, is he?
Jake! Happy fucking birthday!
It's not Jake.
Oh. Well, my mistake.
All right. Dan, is this your mom? Did you bring your mom on the show, Dan?
Oh god damn. Her voice got deep.
I'm sorry.
Dude, you don't sound as attractive anymore. Oh, god damn.
Yeah.
You need to watch your fucking back.
You're gonna what?
Dude, this is the Independence Day alien. Listen again.
You need to watch your fucking back.
Oh,
No, I don't want you to wash. I don't want you to wash my back. No.
Ooh. Wash your back. I'll jerk yours. Oh.
I'll even jerk you off if you want.
Yeah, you want to jerk me off?
Might as well.
You want to eat my wife for a birthday?
Dude, do you want to play a game, Mr. Creepy Guy? Because you got the voice for it.
What game would it be? What game would it be?
I don't know.
Right.
You fucking jigsaw ripoff. What do you want?
You have nothing on Sith Negan's masks. Let me tell you something.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but like, I want my refund. This is not a good Saw movie.
What did he say? I think he just said he was going to kill you, Jesse.
Good luck. Life's been trying to do that since '89.
I don't think I'll kill you.
I don't think so either.
I'll just leave you even more disabled.
Oh.
Okay.
My God.
Like, so the plan is the same.
Yeah, enjoy those EBT benefits, you fuck.
I don't get those. That's actually one of the things I don't get.
You're right.
I don't get any benefits.
He got too much settlement money to get that.
I don't get medical help or any. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you got the wrong guy. You're talking about Dan Kennedy. He's here. Well, he was here.
Yeah, Dan is on. By the way, I think he's on full disability. Maybe.
Yeah, you're talking. His lips are disabled as fuck, dude. You got to fix those things if you can, Saw guy.
Or your retard went. He went missing for a week.
Yeah.
His
retarded shit.
Are you the one that raped him? You're the one that raped Brent?
Yeah, shoved the dildo so far up his ass.
Whose name is Bwent?
Well, long story. Well, it's Brent, but speech.
He says it like that. Yeah, he's kind of like a retard person,
And if you ever hear him be like, "Oh, that's crazy."
Well, that makes more sense. I was about to be like, whose parents like an asshole? Like we are Bwent.
Oh yeah. No. My mama was good. Mama, she's good. My mama always said, "Your name's great."
Fuck his mama too.
Right.
I was shy as I had to speak.
Oh, I think Dan left because I said the thing about his. Sorry, Dan. He's really.
Well, no, we thought this was his mom, dude. First, we thought it was Jake, then we thought it was his mom. Like, dude, it's not.
Remember earlier he was like, "Don't bring up my mom, Joe, again," or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's on the fucking intro, bro.
And then I said, "My mom's got a tumor."
Dude, his mom is in the intro.
I know his mom's in the intro. You're right.
Yeah. Whoa.
Jake won't be coming on tonight. Sorry to tell you.
What are you doing? What are you doing to him, sir? What are you doing to Brent? What do you do? Why are you doing to him?
No, he just said he was doing something to Jake.
You're doing.
Jake's gone.
Oh, you killed Jake
won't show
too?
up tonight.
You're,
No, he won't show up tonight.
You're raping Jake?
See that?
Did he fuck his wife at least? Let us know.
He has a banana up his hole. So good
Oh.
luck
Oh
contacting
God,
him.
fuck him. This isn't good.
Jesus.
This is bad with all that potassium.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to crap right for a while.
All that potassium. Well, I don't think it goes. Well, wait, isn't it goes? I don't know. Fuck. What do you want, Saw Guy?
Something that black motherfucker has.
Ooh.
Whoa. A cock that's really like Shadow-esque.
Nice.
If in the scene.
There's a reason why he hasn't showed up.
He did show up. You did. You were not here.
Barely here. Just
Showing
wait.
up.
Yeah.
Well, now we
But,
know
I
you
mean-
didn't get the proper education, sir.
Yeah, I don't understand, Mr. Saw Guy. Why weren't you here when he was here? He was here. You weren't.
I don't like his eyes. They look very terrifying. The eyes.
Hey, hey.
They look like a fly.
He looks like the.
Oh,
guy,
God
he looks
damn.
like he's got the eyes of like a tard fondler. You know.
Whoa.
Is that Sparrow?
I mean, that's what
Wait a
happened
minute.
to Win
Speaking of
after all.
correspondence, Dan
I mean-
Kennedy's back.
I mean,
No, I mean, not that
you
you're
think
hard on,
Diddy's good? Diddy's just molesting celebrities. This guy's molesting retard people.
Nah, when he does fly eyes,
Yes,
he just
I
puts his balls behind his back.
You know,
How
he
did you
thinks
know,
that's
Joe?
gonna get out, and they keep being like, no.
How did you know, Joe? How did you know this?
Oh,
I do
God,
fondle retards. I do fondle them.
no. Dan, you didn't tell him how we know this.
Dan Kennedy is next. That's all you
No,
need
no,
to know.
he's why we know this.
Oh my
He's been
God,
fondling
Dan, you're
his
next.
Oh
No, he's-
no!
Did you hear that, Dan? You're fucking next with this guy. This guy's for real. I'm not kidding.
See what happens when I come on your fucking show, Joe? Now
Yep.
I gotta worry about some Max retard coming after me.
Yeah, you got to
Oh, you
worry
almost
about.
loved me, and I heard that.
Anything happens,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
suing-
whoa,
I'm
whoa.
putting you liable.
Right.
Oh, I just love the oh no.
That was pretty good. Yeah, we'll send Danny MT after you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm on the ground with it.
Dude, fuck. I want a hologram of weed.
Leah, you want to drink? Are we gonna take shots tonight, Leah? Happy birthday
No.
shot.
Not with wine, for fuck's sake.
Leah. Take
Leah-
shots.
I think you
Leah.
guys should drink together, though. I do think that would be cute.
Remember? Well, she used to. Remember when she was down here and we would drink over here a little bit.
Yeah, I like, you know, I've known you guys a long time, so I just sort of like those kind of things. But I don't
Yeah,
think
I remember.
shots
I
would
remember when
be-
Leah was cool. This was the
Oh, I didn't say that at all.
day. I did. Just that.
Oh, good. Glad it wasn't me. She'll.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Oh, I don't come back on
Can
me
we
like that.
can we cut a rap on the new guy?
Okay.
Can we cut a
You
rap
told
on the
him he's
crazy guy?
7,
Who wants to rap on the crazy guy? Dan Kennedy, you want to do a rap on this guy? Look at him.
Dude, it would take 7 bandages to wrap his lips up.
Dan, you think you can do it? Oh, did we lose Dan?
By the way, Joe, guess who left the balloons in Tommy's house?
Oh, you did
Oh,
that? Probably.
Hey, this is the guy you should get after.
Probably Tommy.
Probably Tommy. It
You
wasn't
know,
real.
Oh, shut up, Leah. I didn't mean fucking. You got a kayfabe, bitch.
Stop it.
Can you imagine?
Yep. Look at that
I
fucking
miss
mask.
Tommy being here though. Like, don't tell me that fucker can't handle the fucking heat. He loved that shit. This is bullshit. We have to have this knockoff Tommy here, that Saw guy. Fuck you.
Fuck yourself.
Okay. Want to play a game, fucker?
You want to play a game, you fuck? Maybe we can.
I knew it was you all along. This is even more creepy because what the fuck did this guy do with Jake? Because you know Jake would have been on here, dude. Something happened to. I mean,
Yeah, his sexy ass is tied up.
he's alive, but like he cut up all the skin.
His sexy ass
Like
is
Jake's
tied
dying.
up, banana up his hole.
This is weird. Dude, what is it like? All right, like what is going on here? Like, is this supposed to go somewhere? I just gotta know, because this is a long sequel.
Well, I don't know what that was,
Okay.
but Dan Kennedy, go get him.
God, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to lead to, but whatever.
He attacked Brent, and now he's going after Dan Kennedy. That's what he said.
But then he brought up Jake, and that's what it's a fucking
I
plot
can wear
hole.
a mask too. I can wear a mask too.
Is that Dan Kennedy?
Hey, you sound clearer.
Hey, Dan.
I can wear a mask too, see?
Oh,
How does
man.
that
Not that hard.
That
Not
worked.
that hard to look like a retard.
Oh, my God, he rhymed. He is cutting a rap.
Hey guys, what happened? Sorry. What happened?
Oh, no.
We know it's you, Blunt. You silly goose.
No, I was kidnapped by that motherfucker. And why were you making fun of my name? That's how it's pronounced, Brent. Brent. Brent.
Run.
Mama said that was a good name, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. She named me after a skull.
Hey, listen, your mom ever touch you with a finger and then say, you know what? I want you have a prostate issue.
Nah, I don't know what a prostate is. This is like a certain state.
What were we talking about before that happened? I feel like we were in the Matrix. That we were talking about the Matrix.
Oh my God! I feel like we've been in some kind of gay matrix for a minute.
Yeah, that we fucking went to fucking kindergarten Matrix for a minute.
No, a gay. No, when the
Gatrix.
kid bent the spoon. That's I think weren't we there or something?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what we were doing.
Don't bend the spoon. The spoon isn't real.
Are y'all getting tired or y'all getting fucked up? Because I took a little break for a minute to talk to some people to come back, and y'all starting to sound like
something weird just happened. We got thrown for a loop there for a second. But
yeah, did you not see Jigsaw come in here?
Leah, where were we with the
No,
Matrix?
fine.
Will you tell people what you don't like about the Matrix again? I forget.
Oh yeah, that I think they could just upload a virus and.
Oh yeah, upload a virus.
Oh, and that's what I was. Okay, so
But
look,
they're essentially hacking every time they go in.
But
Yeah,
it's not that
hack
easy.
the
It's
virus.
like, don't you think there would be like a virus already implanted that would make that plan obsolete? Don't you think there would already be a plan for
now
that?
you think that the computers would stop the people from just like uploading themselves back in over and over and over again?
If you look at it as a literal computer, yeah. But if you think of it
Well,
as
they are
life,
computers though, so they could just upload a virus and be done with it.
You know
It's
what?
like-
I think the biggest problem, Leah, is what I will say about that is they tried to make changes to the Matrix and stuff like that, and it doesn't always work for whatever reason. So there's a way they stop it. But what they should have done is they should have addressed that in the movie. Like Neo should have said, "Why don't you just upload I could make a virus that could, take out the whole place probably."
Because it makes sense.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is, but they could have addressed
they
it.
ignored it.
But they could have addressed it.
it
like,
makes sense in Independence Day.
But
just saying,
right? I know. See,
Yeah.
Independence Day knew what the fuck was going on. They uploaded to that super advanced alien craft.
What do you mean you give it a call?
You were taken out by a 1993 Windows 98 fucking vibe.
Yeah,
Like,
dude, for real. Like, oh shit, I gotta get me one of these.
Yeah, Windows XP. Yeah.
yeah,
No, but Lee's right. But at the same time, I feel like that's where it's a movie. And in real life, if you want to just like take it to that, it would never be that simple.
I don't know.
Like,
That
life
movie
is a
wanted
lot
to be all
smarter.
like. That movie wanted to act like it was all smart and shit, but it's like just
True.
fucking upload a fucking virus.
But
Their
see, most people
computer.
aren't going to look at it logically. They're going to, because back then you got to remember everyone was like, "Oh, fancy moves," and this is insane. We've never seen that. Shit. Like,
the crazy
so
thing
it-
about the Matrix is like it's
I
more
mean, I feel
about
like-
philosophy than anything.
The
Yeah,
the
it's a lot.
humans had the ability to block out the sun, right? That was like their go-to for
Yeah.
combating the computers.
That's
Like that
funny.
was their right.
Yeah.
Am I right? Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
mean-
you
I don't
telling
know,
me
that
they
sounds
don't have
hilarious.
like the ability to upload a virus that just shits on them?
That's
do you
why they
block
should have
these
explained that away. They should have said like, "Well, we've tried to
blocked
upload
out-
viruses."
They blocked out the fucking sun.
Yeah, but how does that help anything?
Well, because the computers needed solar power.
Yeah, they thought if we stopped the
That's
sun,
why
it
they
would stop
started
the
using
machines.
the humans.
Yeah, they were
However, they
like-
could have just used a fucking virus and taken them out.
Hey, they never had any sense for this, and they just were trying to.
Well, let's be
So
honest. Both of the directors are now women. So
Oh no. Well,
Right, so
Oh
they should have been
no.
smarter about this.
like, I mean, it's like they were not smart about any. They were like, you know what? We're women now.
dude, yeah, this doesn't need to make
How they
sense.
become a woman?
Like,
No.
I mean, dude,
No, I guess you can take the penis away, but you can't take that X chromosome out of there.
That is
it's
true.
to me. It's
Oh,
listen.
chromosome.
I do like them though.
The Y chromosome, right? That's the male one, yeah.
I mean, there they are. There's the Wachowskis back in the day, but here's them now.
God, I hate that. That movie gets. I fucking hate that. Those might be my most hated movies.
Wait, what was it?
Look at this.
Oh, who's that?
That's them.
Those are sisters?
They're now sisters.
I will say they look a lot younger.
They do look younger now. Put some foundation on.
They
and-
look baby blood.
Yeah, but
whatever.
they were like
baby oil. Yeah, Diddy party.
They were like
No, well.
23. Like they were like 20,
Yeah, but
26.
they don't look 23 there.
I don't think they
No,
were 23,
no.
but they were like
They look
26.
alright. Oh, good for them.
Yeah, but now they're like 48, and they look.
So is the bald one in the first one the one that in that second picture is obviously
Yeah, this is them. I lined it up. This is the two of them.
Oh wow.
right. So the one that's like bald looking though, right? Is that the one that is wearing the pink wig?
Yes.
That would make sense. Yeah, they both look like they're bald in the end, but
Well, I mean, the
Yeah.
other one's got a hat on at least, but the other one, it's like I can't see them
Yeah.
growing out that type
but
of
like
hairline.
yeah, if you look at the other one, had the balls to get banged.
Then
over
again,
the whole corner.
they've got money, so you know.
Dude, they
I-
both look better in chicks, though. I will say, better looking chicks than guys.
That's mine. He's so fresh, though.
Is he talking to
Oh,
someone
the
again?
putty lady.
Do you remember when I
putty
brought up
lady.
that shit to you before too about like the why didn't they just upload a virus?
Yes.
And I looked it up online to see if other people
Um,
had come up with an explanation for it, and like literally nobody had.
Oh,
Right.
that's crazy. I would have met. When was this? Because I would think by now somebody.
Maybe a
had
year
it.
ago. I
Oh,
looked it up
okay,
a year ago. I mean, these movies
Wow.
have been out forever.
That doesn't make sense to me. Like I would think that would have been something a million people would have thought of, and
Right.
at least made some shit up about.
I couldn't find like really anything online about it. Why
That's
did
so
they-
funny.
It's the easiest way to take out a computer.
I gotta tell you,
Dude, what the fuck? I'm
I
getting-
know that. So here's the thing about Matrix 5. Here's what's happened. This is crazy. So Matrix 1,
Dude,
we know that's
he
the
got
be-
blocked.
we know.
I'm just gonna tell you quick. I'm sorry, Danny just tried to call me. I'm assuming he got blocked again.
No, he's not blocked. I muted him because there was a commotion going on, so I didn't want to.
That's what's going on, Danny. All right, go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, he's back. So I thought the
sorry about that, guys.
the first Matrix, you're all good, brother. The first Matrix is great. It's a great movie. Second and third are what they are, whatever. But the fourth one, dude, the Wachowskis wanted to do stuff, and like the Warner Brothers or whatever was like, yo, if you don't make this movie, we're gonna make it instead. And so basically, like, the Wachowskis weren't even going to make another Matrix. They were happy with the 3, and that was it. But the Warner Brothers kept coming to them like, we want another movie. And they're like, fuck it. And so one of them left, and the other one said she'd do it, whatever. Lana Wachowski's like, yeah, I'll do it. And so that's why the whole movie is a troll. Which, by the way, I really like it. The Matrix 4 is such a fucking love letter and also meta troll.
If you go into it differently, you might not like it. But if you
no,
love it for what
Oh, dude,
it's
well,
great.
that's why it's funny, because all of the serious Matrix fans who are like, oh my God, yes, I love the Matrix. And listen, I'm one of those too a little bit, but when I saw it, I understood. After the second watch, I was like, oh my God. Dude, the whole movie is basically a fuck you to Warner and a big commentary on the world. They go after, they really do. They go after woke, they go after Republican stuff, they go after every bit of the culture that's bad. The movie doesn't pick a side necessarily. It really doesn't. And it does prop up the idea.
Because it was going to make so much fucking money. They could have said everything that was a secret that like could have like changed everything for anything. Like they could have brought it all out in that movie and they would have let it through because it made so much money. Like they were willing to let it be a troll.
It
They're
really
like,
it's one of the greatest trolls since Gremlins 2. It really is.
What do you
And
think the new one's going to be? Like, what do you think?
so
the take
here's
on this
what's
new one-
happening. So the new one is happening because now Warner Bros. Think about this: The Matrix 4 did not do well, right? Didn't do well. It came out during the pandemic. It didn't do well, and they trolled.
It was
Warner
it was a
Brothers.
Max thing or whatever the
Warner
fuck.
Brothers now knows that they were made fun of. They know that they were made fun of and that they fucked. And Lana Wachowski, they get it now. They get the joke now. Oh shit, they shit on us and made some weird fucking shit. Fans don't like it. and now we're pissed off. So now Warner Brothers is making The Matrix 5 without the Wachowskis. That's what's happening. So you're about to see The Matrix 5 is going to be a Matrix done for the first time ever by
shit.
not the people that created it. So
I wonder how that.
I don't.
At least we won't have to pay anything for it.
You went into the Matrix.
Why
Yeah, the Matrix got you. Like, that was crazy. Jesse, you faded out for a second. It was like, it was crazy.
Yeah.
No.
They're on to you.
It was probably that Saw guy fucking with his internet.
No, bro, it's because I tried to give away a place to watch it for free.
Oh, there you go. No, but
That is
it's
literally probably why.
if you don't appreciate the type of, like, I'm telling you, dude, there are so many messages in the fourth one that, like, I really love it. I really do. It has so many messages.
Kind of like the first one, but
yeah,
it was like a comedic version of the first one.
Yeah, like yes, that is what it's like. It's literally like a kind of a remake of the first one in a goofy way to sort of wink at you and make a bunch of meta comments and stuff like that. But no, I think it's brilliant because it's not like the others. So if you were like it's not like them. It's a whole different idea.
Like the first and fourth are the only ones worth watching, in my opinion, unless you just like visuals. The second and third one don't have anything like that you can sit there and ponder about.
Yeah, the second and third ones are
Like the
mostly
first
just
Can
like
I just tell you something?
action movies. Mm-hmm.
Always. What's up?
I just Googled, in the Matrix, why didn't they use a virus? And
Oh, God damn it.
the question, the answer that comes up is, in the Matrix, it's not clear why a virus wasn't used. But here's some related information about the Matrix, access points, and it goes into stuff about the phones. Like, that's what you get.
Okay, wait, we need Chat GBT or somebody to
It
figure
says,
this out.
well,
Okay,
it's an
let's ask
AI.
Gronk.
It's AI overview that answers
Okay,
it.
why didn't
Oh, no.
they just upload a virus to
Yeah, because that should scour the whole internet and figure this out for us, right?
I mean, I've Googled this in the past because I was like, well, maybe there was a reason, and I don't remember.
I
So
just
there was
asked
no
Grok.
good reason.
I just
Like,
asked.
whatever.
I just asked Elon Musk's Grok. So it doesn't get any better than that. So here we go. I got a big answer already. The idea of uploading a virus to end the Matrix, while seemingly straightforward, wasn't explored in the movies for several narrative and conceptual reasons. One, complexity of the Matrix. The Matrix is portrayed as an incredibly sophisticated virtual world designed by advanced AI. It's not just a simple computer system, but a real.
That's what I was saying.
But a
There it is.
reality constructed by
I
machines.
still
that,
feel like if you can plug in and out of this thing.
I know, but you're
Yeah,
thinking of just the
yeah.
plug and play of it. A virus in this context might be too simplistic a solution against an entity that can think, adapt, and evolve. Narrative purpose. The Matrix films are not just about the rebellion against machines, but delve into the philosophical. I said this earlier. The movie's more about philosophy.
Yep.
Right, so
philosophy.
we're getting into like whatever them making a statement that has nothing to do with the.
No, I know.
No,
yes,
yeah,
but
that's the best thing. That's all you can
right,
do.
right.
That's all you can really do, because there really is no defined reason why they didn't decide to do that in the movie. They
Right.
really, they figured.
But they're giving you a bunch of reasons why. They're saying like it's never really explored, but here's a bunch of
I don't
reasons why.
think I
Like,
don't
this
think
is crazy.
they're legitimate reasons
But
though.
those are all
To say that one of the reasons is because of narratively, all right, well that's taking it outside of the movie now.
Yeah, but before that,
No,
they
yeah,
gave you
okay,
other. The first answer is complexity of the Matrix.
I don't
what I
believe
would
that. I don't believe
Oh, well,
that.
okay,
You've
well,
got
good
kids
answer.
sitting there. You've got
Yeah.
kids. You've got kids sitting there that are reading literal code and being able to understand while they're just watching code go across the screen and understand what's happening to Neo in the Matrix, among other
Mhm.
people. They can see that. These are smart people.
Okay, here's another one.
That
then
you can
there's
tell me
more.
that they can't come up with a virus. No, I'm not done.
There's more.
So then on top of that, humans have blocked out the sun for like a multitude of years at this point. Not just temporarily. They've managed to block out the fucking sun, which goes back to before even blocking out the sun. Why didn't they do that? Try and upload a virus when things were getting out of hand and they saw things
didn't
getting
work.
out of hand. Let's stop it now instead of blocking out the fucking sun.
They needed
I am shocked
exposition
they
to
never
explain
tried
it.
that.
They should have
and then
explained
on
it.
3, I don't buy the complexity of the Matrix when people can literally be unplugged and plugged back in.
No, that's true. But like, wouldn't you think if you were, let's say you were the creator of this whole thing, wouldn't you put something in place to make a virus null and void of it? Because you would think, well, of course they're going to try that on me.
But dude, if they, but here's the thing, Lee, if they unplug everybody, if they unplug too many people from the Matrix, they can't rescue everybody, and the bots will kill them.
I'm not even saying that. I'm saying you have somebody so they can write into so when Neo's in the Matrix and he needs to know kung fu suddenly. He can learn it. They upload that shit into him.
So
and then now he knows kung fu. Like it's or they can go to the point where it's like, oh, he's trying to train, and so they put him in some fucking dojo place while they train, or on top of a building.
Now I'm on
and
her
shit
side.
like that.
I get it.
Yeah, but
you're telling me they can do that shit. Like they can just like plug and play this shit, and they
But that's
can't
in there.
upload
That's
a
not
virus.
in the Matrix, though. That's not in the Matrix. That's in their own little program.
No, it's not though. It's within the Matrix because they literally plug him back in.
Yeah, but they
and
pl-
it's the same
but the
thing. It's in the
training
same
program.
chairs. No, it's not because it's in the same chairs, in the same plugs that they use to enter the Matrix, which they can be killed in,
But they're-
in which they visit the
but
lady with
it's-
the fucking kids with
But
the
it's a
spoons
training
and
program.
shit like that.
When they're training, they're in a training program. They're not in the real Matrix.
They are though.
No, in the movie they explain it's not. In the movie he says he's like, are we back? He's like, we're not in the Matrix. We're in the training program. He says that.
Yeah, no, you're both right. Holy shit.
But they go back into the Matrix. They plug back into it.
Let me add some more to this.
You're misunderstanding
No,
though. You're thinking
I get
that
what you're saying.
you're taking the location of it. What I'm saying is the possibility of it.
Right.
The
Okay.
fact
No,
that
that's
they can
fine.
write
I get
these
that.
they're writing these programs that makes it capable of them teaching things to Neo instantaneously.
Essentially, Neo is the virus. Essentially, Neo is kind of the virus. And there's-
Right, so they could have done that. And you can't even take the morality of him not wanting to sacrifice himself because he does.
But listen to this.
Ultimately,
Ending the
he-
Matrix abruptly with a virus could have catastrophic effects on the real world where humans are dependent on the machines for life support. The movie
But they're
explores
not.
the idea of more negotiation or evolved solution that considers the survival of both humans and machines.
But they're not. Because
Now,
they
what if you
ultimately
let-
do want to fight with the computers. They've taken all these people out of the Matrix. They know they're not going to take everyone out of the Matrix.
Yeah.
And at some point, maybe it's worth taking the Matrix down if it means freedom.
Well, I think that would eventually happen. I think the problem is this started in 1999, and I think if this movie had just been made for the first time, like now, this question you're asking would have already definitely been in the plot line. And it would have.
Yeah, but
probably
you know
been
what?
brought
But
up.
Jesse, here's the problem with that. You're saying now they would understand that, but like you said earlier,
think so.
Independence Day
Maybe.
understood this in 1995. So
That's true, but at the same time, Independence Day did not go in depth. Like, the Matrix had a much bigger philosophical discussion to go on through their plot lines, through their story.
Mhm.
Like Independence Day didn't leave you going, "Oh yeah, we're in a Matrix." Like, it didn't make you think about life. Matrix did.
And and at the end of the third movie, don't they actually get to the core of the machine city?
I don't remember the third one.
Neo
Who
does,
the fuck does?
Right.
How do
so
you
why
remember that?
I watch them all the time. I
movie.
like them. I like the Matrix.
No,
I watch it a
I
lot.
think he's talking about me.
Oh.
No, either one of you, because the second and third one were
Because I'll tell you, one time
masturbation.
Leah walked in the room or something, and I was watching the Matrix, and she kind of sat to watch it, and kind of watched it.
No, I've watched all three of them all the way through with you, and
I know.
at the end I said this is fucking dumb.
Yeah, no, they get really
I like
think
it though.
that this is
Do
the
you know?
problem.
Do you want to know why I like it a little bit? There's a part of me that likes it because the sci-fi aspect, right? But also because so many sci-fi movies don't explain anything at all, and I feel like this movie gives you enough to make you whatever. But also, it's a love story. I like the love story.
It's got everything that makes things work.
It's about love. This is like a lot of message about love.
It's because it's got plot. It's got holes in it. Of course.
Yeah.
Like
it's
if
got
it's
problems.
fucking,
It's got
I'll
problems.
never believe that they couldn't upload a virus.
But then I feel like that thought, because I'm not now it's not a movie to me. It's like real life. And I look at it like, well, yeah, but that would never work really, because if that were true, we'd all have the key to life. Because life is just the same thing, kind of. Nobody figures out the key to life because it's very complicated.
The
and I
movies-
feel like that's kind of.
It's not the same because fucking real life, grandma opens up a fucking email and suddenly her computer is fucking deadlocked. You need to go over there and fucking fix it. I don't believe for a second that they couldn't have somebody have a virus within them and then upload themselves into the mainframe, and that's it.
Well,
that's what Neo does at the end.
No, he
I don't think
sacrifices himself. He
Yeah,
crashed.
he
This movie
sacrifices
came out
himself, but
before I even knew what the internet was. Like, dude, honestly, I think this
And it
is
all was
probably-
for nothing because then they just fucking come back.
If this movie came out when everybody had internet and viruses were a thing, and honestly, dial-up wasn't a fucking means to an end
No,
for fucking
viruses
I
were
think it would be
absolutely no, Jesse, you're wrong. Viruses were absolutely the thing. This movie came out when people were using fucking Napster and shit.
Dude,
Like,
yeah,
and you were
but a lot of
downloading
us-
music and shit. Like, wow, I hope that worked and wasn't a fucking malware.
no, I think it worked.
Well, no,
That's
but
the
my
funny
point
thing is
is
people
that,
really
like,
understood. People really understood viruses at that point because we all had them.
Well, you know what? Those fucking two whatever assholes didn't.
I would argue that there are so many people that don't understand viruses now compared to the 90s because we
No,
had to
I
deal with them
agree,
so
but, like, my
much.
point is, like,
Kids
I
now
just
don't
got
even know,
Dude, I think the internet.
right?
I used
Bear
Demonoid.
share.
I got in on that shit. That was the
You
fucking
guys
best
forget
day.
that, like, you guys live in a small state that is pretty much all more important than this town in California, one of the biggest states, right? It's like you guys had internet early. Like, dude, over here we didn't know what the fuck an internet was. I had to have 100-foot cable coming from like the next door neighbors to get internet.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, dude, I
Like,
grew up
what the
poor.
fuck?
I didn't have internet.
No, it's okay. So my point is like you could.
I
have
don't
a
even know if
plot-
I grew up half poor, half my dad was cheap.
No, okay, it's okay. So my point is that like not
got it in
enough
94.
people have the internet to have the understanding for them to need a virus plot line because you didn't need it yet. If this was made 10 years later, you would have to have put that in there, or nobody would have bought the movie. They would. You know what I mean?
They just
Everyone
needed to
would
give
have-
Jesse. They just had to have a few lines of Neo being like, "Why don't we just upload a virus?" And then they're like, "We can't. You can't do that because the Matrix." Da da da. And like, and then it'd be like, "Oh, like," and it's like,
No,
okay,
what do
that's
you
explained.
think about that, Leah? Do you think that like if they had addressed it in the movie and then given at least like a plausible line in the movie, would that have been good? What do you think?
Shoulda. They completely.
Okay, yeah, so we're all on the same page on that. Like they need to at least address it because it's too simple not to address.
Because I think it makes sense.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
obvious.
exactly. I do
Yeah,
agree. I
it's
agree with
very
that.
obvious.
Yeah, and which is even then when people like myself didn't really, we were just getting into the internet. It's like they still should have done it because
No, by the
yeah.
time that movie came out, I was very well into the internet. As soon as
Well,
we
see,
could
I-
have the
yeah,
internet, I was
okay.
into it. I was downloading all sorts of shit. I knew what a virus was.
See, yeah, you see, you guys got
This is something that should have been thought about.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
I
it's
agree.
almost
I
the year
think it should've
2000,
been-
Jesse, when this came out. I mean, you know.
I understand that. I know what it was. I didn't get the fucking DVD player till I was 2003.
I didn't get
Finally
I didn't
with
get
my
a
own money,
DVD
by the way.
player until I was 2001, but so same, you know, not a lot.
DVD
Yeah, like I didn't know these were old things. These were new to me.
I don't remember when we got a DVD player, honestly.
You want to know what my first DVD player is? My first DVD player was the Xbox 2001.
Dude, you fucking, that was my first Blu-ray, PlayStation 3. I was like,
Oh,
fuck
the
it.
Mine was the PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2, I had fucking rented
Oh,
Corky
shit.
Romano and Friday
Oh,
after next.
you
Or
know
next
what?
Friday.
That played DVDs. That might have been. Then that might have been my first. That yeah, I had PlayStation 2. So that
You had to
probably
buy
was.
an extra thing for the Xbox to play them. It was retarded.
I also had this fucking RCA, really crappy appliance, DVD player that would play SVCDs, anything bootlegged, and I love those.
I
That
just
was my
downloaded
shit
everything
right
to my
there.
computer.
Dude, do y'all remember whenever they started making the fucking TVs with the VCR fucking little port integrated into the TV?
Oh yeah.
It was like a
I had that,
2-in-1.
and Danny, I'll tell you this much, Danny. Once one mechanism failed, you had to take the entire thing over, and they would be like, "We need to replace it." Buying a new one. So it was nobody knew how to work on those things because you had to take so much equipment apart, and I hated those. But the tape would always get stuck, and then they did the DVD version, if you remember that. It was a DVD/VCR combo. I love those. Those
Danny
hardly
looking
ever
for
fucked up.
Ghost or something? Like what the fuck is he?
No,
doing?
I think Gargut started talking and he said, I'm just not listening.
Oh, I didn't.
Anyways, yeah, no. So I had a TV with the
I
integrated.
wasn't
fucking
listening
VCR in that
either.
hoe. After that, when the DVD player came out, I do remember us getting that, and it was right before like PlayStation 1 and fucking Xbox and all that shit or whatever. Like I was ahead of
Yeah,
time
those
because
are only like
I used to
fucking
bootleg like CDs,
Yeah.
like music and shit. Me and a buddy of mine in high school, we used to burn CDs with music, and we would sell them for $5 a piece. And
Dude,
you know,
fuck
like, you
you
get a
guys.
fucking stack of 50 for like fucking
Yeah.
$10. So
Yep.
Joe and I
used to
know
do
somebody
that.
that did that got in fucking trouble for it.
Bootlegs.
Oh,
yeah,
Bootlegs
like all
were,
day, man,
were
like
easily sold $5 to $10, and then
was great.
once the PlayStation got rid of the bootleg and you had to have a certain code for it, you could not do bootlegs anymore.
Wait, you talking
And
about
I
games?
hated
Oh,
that shit
dude,
because you couldn't
people
sell
are
it
so
anymore.
hard up. You guys are
No,
talking
no,
about the
games,
makers.
games and DVDs. You couldn't
No,
do
the
that.
funny thing, dude, the funny thing is in 2002, I don't know how, but I was able to make a deal. Like I was making $15 for like regular CDs burned, and if you wanted custom, it was 25. People paid that in LA.
oh, because that's where
2002.
you live. That's your state. Us, it was like
No,
$5.
but
That was
LA.
a lick.
Okay, I have a question. On the
Go
chat,
ahead.
who's Onyx?
Oh, that's a lot of people.
The Onyx is
Like,
here. Back up, back up.
No, I
we
wanna
need to
see
keep
the-
that.
Onyx is Onyx
Does
is
he
nobody.
have
It's
a
all right.
mustache?
No, yes. No.
Do you see it?
I don't.
No. What?
No,
Damn it, it's gone.
no, it's not really him. If that's what you're seeing,
You
What was it?
I don't know, but it's probably not a real picture.
Looking at a kitty cat.
Right
We
there.
can get into who Onyx is 'cause
Hey,
he's everybody. He's
See
everything.
what I'm talking about?
no, that's fucking Dan Autism Kennedy.
Oh goddamn,
Oh goddamn.
Mr. Tistaki.
Actually, the cat looks like it has like messy
Right.
lipstick on.
Oh my god, I love that. That's what she. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank God. I thought you were about to. Whew, we can't get into who Onyx is, but that's just our autistic friend.
No,
You
look
might
at the
know
cat. No, doesn't the cat look like it did lipstick, but it did like a bad job of it?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
autistic.
I did do lipstick.
If he was a woman, he'd have trouble with his makeup on.
No, I'm talking
Well,
about.
I am a
Oh my
woman.
God.
You fuck.
He killed a
Oh
cat.
wait, there's another one of you.
Now I want
No,
my
I'm just
cat.
taking
Where's
a
my
nap.
cat?
I'm
Dude,
taking
how
a
many
nap.
fucking-
Why does that
fuck.
sound like Meatwad just fucking? Why does it sound like Meatwad drowning in the fucking pool?
It does kind of sound like me, Wad.
The fork, bro. I love this.
Yeah.
Look at that. Nothing's more Russian than this. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Woman of fuck.
For beer.
He is,
For
dude.
beer.
That's a man right there. Like
For-
after I use
who's
the
that?
on
For
the
beer.
He's over here like Rasputin.
I love it, dude. The nice beard, by the way. You got that. It's nice. I like that. You got just the right little touch of gray going on.
You know
Yeah,
the history
man,
of
I'm
that
starting to get
dude,
the gray
Rasputin?
stripe now, man. Fuck. But it's okay. I still feel like I'm 18. Just unfortunately, I'm looking.
No,
older.
he looks good, dude. He looks good. I like it.
Appreciate it. But I'm thinking about cutting it off, man. People are starting to fucking tell me
Funny
like,
you say that.
Allah Akbar.
I
Oh.
Inshallah, Danny, fucking pray to Mecca and shit.
I
Kind
don't
of
know.
getting
That
tired
might
of those
serve
jokes.
you well in the future.
Yeah, you might get.
Might as well keep going,
let's
right?
see
It might
it.
serve me well in the future.
To keep you.
True story.
Yeah, I mean.
True story. I
Nah,
want to
you
blend
really-
in. I want to blend the fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're all.
man,
They
you
all.
wanna-
Yeah.
We got 15,000
Super,
murderers in the country
Yarra.
now, or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where the fuck am I? Oh, wait, that's isn't it? Oh, never mind.
Why is
Everything
that?
goes boom.
Why does that cat have the lips of like fucking adult? Like what is going on?
Like
Cat has a what?
That cat looks like it wants to suck my cock, bro.
Hey, whoa, let's not get JD in here for a second.
Dude, look at them eyes, bro. They're pinkiest cat I ever seen.
Yeah,
God
I'm just
damn, look
chilling,
at that
man.
thing.
Yeah.
That cat
Hey,
looks.
that cat probably
bro,
can't
that
drive for shit.
yeah, that cat looks like. Oh, now it's going to sleep. So you put it to sleep. You
Oh,
really,
no, look, dude, it looks like a fortune cookie. Like, oh, I'm sorry very much.
huh?
Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. Come to my
This dude,
restaurant.
Cat comes down here all the time.
What did you do? Like, fucking put catnip in its ass? Like, it
Now
looks
Leah's
so
showing
relaxed.
her cat.
No.
Now Leah's wants
No,
to show
she
her
was-
cat.
What the fuck is going
That-
on?
Leah's
she's
like,
just taking
it's,
a nap.
it's show and tell right now. Leah's like, what?
Let me show. No, she's gonna show us her pussy. Let's see.
Okay,
Oh, I'm gonna tune in.
Tommy.
Yeah, tuna. Let me tell you.
I love the cat's green eyes, though. Look at her
Well,
green eyes.
happy birthday to Leah and
What's up,
Oh God,
Gargy?
listen to you change the subject as soon as we start talking about pussy.
Gargy, you like pussy?
I can't get her eyes on camera.
I got her eyes. Her eyes are so green. Like, look at them.
duh.
Look at how green
Color
her
are
eyes
good.
are. I love her eyes.
I mean, you know, Dick's up there too, but you know.
Dick inside of me.
You wanna come to me? You wanna lick me?
That's the Nick. His record.
The kitties. Say hi, kitties. We with the paw.
Didn't that fucking Eagle in Little Mermaid call this a dingle hopper? And he told the little bitch to fucking brush her hair with this shit. It's a dingle hopper.
Dude, all I know is dude, now I'm gonna have to watch that movie. I don't remember. Under the
Dude, I'll tell you this much.
Under the sea, under the sea.
Under the sea.
Hey, Joe, was that Maggie? Was that Maggie fucking old bitch? Was she in fucking Angels in the Outfield?
Oh,
She might have been. I don't
would've
remember that. I
died?
don't think so, but maybe.
Dude, that's a long time ago. God, who the fuck remembers? Shit.
Because I was watching that a few days ago, and I was
No,
like,
you
if I
might be
killed
right.
this bitch by watching this fucking movie, fuck.
Like you might be right because the timing could. Yeah, that could have been.
Yeah, she would have gotten booked around that time with a lot of stuff. But I mean, I don't remember though.
I don't know for sure, but it would make sense.
She
Yeah.
is fucking old as fuck.
Yeah, dude. When I was a little
Dude,
kid,
that's
I
the
thought she
thing,
was like
some
80.
people- Who did I hear this about earlier? Ivory. Dude, like the other day, like what Steve Richard was saying, like, dude, she was in the business 20 years before she was what we saw in WWF. Like, holy shit. She still looks good. Fuck. Dude, that shit she did at Royal Rumble 2021 was
Oh, it was
fucking. Remember
Maggie
that shit?
Nelson. No,
That was
Maggie Horbag. Listen,
Oh,
Brenda
Oh.
Fricker.
boys, I'm gonna wrap the stream up. I think, and I think
all right.
I'm not 100%, but I think so.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Oh, he gonna get lucky
We can all
tonight.
stay here, though.
Ooh.
I mean, listen, we'll all stay here. I mean, I'm sure Leah will be back, even if Gargy's live. Leah will
well, I
be
mean,
back.
it's up to you, dude. Like, if you need to step away, like, we'll keep her running. If you
Leo's
need.
coming.
Whatever.
Leah's probably coming back too. Like I'm just saying, like I might end
Almost
mine,
call
but
her Leo. That's been great.
Yeah, Leah, you start coming back. Leah, your content, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Content.
Yeah. You want me to run some shit? I'll run some shit, motherfucker.
Oh,
Run
Jesus
into the
Christ.
ground, motherfucker. Run into the ceiling. Run into my asshole.
Run into the
What?
border trying to get over it.
Run into
I-
goddamn. Go
I had
goddamn
to.
fucking. You got
Dan didn't.
you gotta be more racist than everything. To fucking run to the
Oh.
border and fucking go over it.
The fucking bean, jumping bean.
Bean jiu-jitsu. Yeah, that's what I call it.
Yeah, jujitsu. Hey, man, I don't even have that kind. I don't even
Crawl
have that
through the
kind of-
goddamn fucking grass. I
Yeah,
crawl
dude,
through the
what
dirt.
the-
I
dude,
take a
dude,
hold
they
of the
don't-
dirt.
You're gonna get Hitler excited, bro. Like, Drew, what do you mean the jujitsu? What did the Jews do? What-
What
Hey, they killed that
Jujitsu?
Hezbollah guy the other
Oh
day.
my-
He's dead. The leader of the Hezbollah guy. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? Someone has to.
What?
I don't know.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
dude
is that?
died.
Ebola guy? The Ebola guy?
The Hezbollah guy, the head of Hezbollah guy. He's dead.
It's not Ebola. Jesus.
I don't even know what the fuck. You know more shit about
Ebola?
shit over there than you do over here. Goddamn.
Fucking Ebola, bro.
Ebola died.
Yeah.
I've got Ebola because I'm back.
Ebola 300. Oh, I won.
I won the Ebola fucking virus of
Oh
the
my
Olympians
God.
of 2024.
I feel like Danny should be doing all these voices with that beard, though.
I feel like Danny should be sewing a dildo cover.
Like, dude, this is where the balls have to connect.
Is there such thing as a dildo cover?
No, I
I'll
made it up.
Google it.
Oh my God, I
I'll
should
figure out how
start
to-
making those. I bet we
I'll
could sell
figure out how
them.
to stitch one up.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
Dude, you could
That's a
totally
great
use
idea.
as a dildo.
Like to protect it
Like,
from dust.
Almost like a fucking like a Christmas stocking.
Yeah,
But it's
like
not a
it goes
stocking,
over
but
the
it takes
dildo
you
on
in
her
it.
shelf, and then she pulls it off, and then
Dildo fucking,
like, dude,
wrapped nicely with a little foot still.
Merry
like you can hang it on the
Christmas.
fucking mantle.
we got a business.
I'll do
We
that.
just
No, what's
create,
better
And
is
then-
if you
here's the kicker.
keep it
Gotta put a
clean.
ho-ho
if you
on
crush a
it.
bunch of ornaments in that fucking shit and stick your dick in it, yeah, that's
Ooh.
how you
What?
do it.
I don't know
No.
about. I don't want to do that.
Masochistic,
were-
man, masochistic.
No, we were trying to get the
sadomasochist. Come on.
Nah,
All right.
Yes.
I'm wrapping it up. Garguts, are you gonna go live to continue the night? Now that
Yeah, I
you're
fucking just came back from a fucking metal show. So.
Oh, cool. Well, rock it all night if you want. And stay here on the Discord if you want. But I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Everybody.
So if you guys want to come over to
See you later, Joe.
See you later.
Yeah,
Go over to
fuck it.
Garguts is gonna be live. And him
I'm
and
already
Danny are
live.
gonna argue about whose dick is bigger. It'll be crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, happy birthday to Jake.
Small.
I know he didn't make it tonight. I'm
Yeah.
actually surprised, but Jake didn't make it. He was planning on being here. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he
He
died.
was
I think.
literally
Happy
fucked
birthday to
up when you play that
DeMarco.
message.
Happy birthday to
Dude, I'm
Leah.
glad.
Welcome
Yep.
to the
Kidnap.
fucking September fucking club. It's badass.
Yes.
And
Yep.
Bro, I
Danny
think
MT,
Joe's about to go
Danny,
get it.
other Dan. So many birthdays. Aaliyah's brother was recently.
Yeah, dude, we got a lot of fucking Libra parts.
There's a lot of shit to go down. Have fun with it,
Yeah,
everybody. I'm gonna go eat my own cock. Happy birthday,
All right, Joe.
Aaliyah.
Thank you for letting me
Alright,
be
good
on
luck.
tonight, man. I had a lot of fucking fun, brother. I appreciate it very much. It was a wonderful fucking time. Sincerely appreciate it.
Yeah, man,
So-
I had a great time. You had the biggest laugh of the night.
I've never
Danny
s-
had the line of the night. I mean, so there you go.
No, this is fun, dude. Like,
Yeah, that was a good line. He fucking he did a callback. That was funny.
That was a good callback. It was really good. Here's me and my son.
Tonight, me and Gavin, we're going outside and we're gonna pick the first home we see that looks weird, and we're gonna go inside the home, and we're stealing the entire family's underwear.
I look so dead.
Their
So the
underwear's
entire
dead.
family, man, that is your son, bro. He looks so much like you.
He looks like me and Leah combined or something. It's weird.
Oh, no, definitely, but more towards your
Yeah, I
side
mean-
than Leah, because Leah's pretty.
Oh,
That's how it
shots fired.
works. I just love it. Like, it
At
looks
my
like kind of
son.
like me and Leah. Weird. Like,
Oh man! All right, we'll see you guys. Happy
All right,
birthday!
I love you, brother.
Be easy,
Happy
man.
birthday,
I
Leah.
might be back in the Discord
Appreciate
here
it.
though. I might be back in here, and Garguts will be live, and Leah's still here, and who knows what's gonna happen? Kisses.
Yeah, dude.
Leah.
Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all.
Happy birthday, Leah.
Jake is back. Guess who's back? Jake is back.
I know if Leah wanted to say goodbye, but
Down and pretend it's a nutsack and lick it up because Jake is back. Yeah, stay sexy. Stay sexy. You gotta stay sexy. Stay sexy. Jake is back.
hey, we got to 121 likes. Hit that like button. Thank you to Z Payne, man. He was the top donation of the night. Z Payne, thank you for dropping the $100. Soundwave 92. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I gotta help Leah. All right. Peace out.